Hello, and welcome to another episode of Avnia, Adventurers of Avnia.
Hi.
Oh.
Uh,
Just switch. We're back with another episode with, I don't know, in person again.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, with
Pretty much.
I don't have
Sorry,
an intro.
I just crave attention so badly. I need
Yeah,
to be
yeah,
the
you,
first person on
yeah,
screen.
yeah.
Exactly what it was.
You make a fairly popular YouTube channel. You feel like you need to be up in everyone's space.
it's the ex-theater kid.
Exactly, yeah.
Without even having a YouTube channel. That was just his thing in high school.
Welcome back to Adventures of Avnia.
Yeah,
The roast Jacob. and
we're
roast
not
Jacob.
nice around here today.
Yeah, so,
That's true.
to get the business out of the way, we have some Patrons that follow us.
Yeah.
We have a list.
Can you do it like the Pokemon rap?
What the? No, I tried that once and it was really bad. I was actually going to do it like a royal decree.
Oh,
Ahem.
I like that better.
In royal decree of those supporting us on Patreon who were able to, we actually got to fund a brand new soundboard, so we will no longer have any laggy sound bits where we are
Please.
super out of sync in the middle of combat.
Please.
Don't do that. Stop. That just makes it happen. All right. So
Sorry.
by royal decree of Patreon, we thank Dopmill, Digged In, Big Buff, Soft, Rez Storm, Melody Olvera, Michael, Arthur Souza, Jared, Cal the God, 6'7" and a salmon cask, Penguin Culture, Fluffy the Barbarian, Pimpin the Hood, the Psychic Pineapple, Bill I Am, Addison Henning, Teutonic Knight, Micah God of Puns, Will Pratt possibly related to Chris Pratt, Adam Halleck, Death to Fire, Angriest Bird God, Mini H, Mama Love and Papa Joy, Come Forth and Edge Noy, Notorious Thieves, Amazingly Awesome Rejected Tub Full of Seamen, Josh Travis, Kate the Autismo, Questing for the Necronomicon, Mirio Stal, and Laird Olive.
That went like very Queen Elizabeth at the end.
Yeah.
It was very funny.
I was just gonna get higher and higher, just be like,
Wait,
yes.
so I always thought it was Michael Jaron, but it's
No,
Michael.
it's two different people. There's Jaren and Michael.
Okay, yeah. Today there was someone between Michael and Jaron.
Yes.
I just
Yeah,
thought they
Michael and Jaren are in fact two different people.
were. Well,
Yeah.
Or are
So
they?
thanks everybody for doing that thing on
No, no,
Patreon.
no.
Appreciate you guys. All right. Anyways, I will throw it back to Tyler.
Oh.
Throw it back for Tyler.
I'm gonna catch. I don't know. That's- I might have a bit of an issue though because this is gonna die. Apparently, it has no battery. The
What?
battery's dead,
Well-
so I might
Well,
need to
I
steal
wish
that.
I knew where
Yeah.
another
I
charger
know.
was.
If
But
only.
That
Um,
hasn't that been plugged in like all day?
it
What?
has been. That's an
it's
issue.
been plugged in all day.
So
This only happens when, whenever I'm playing, for some reason it lives.
No.
Whenever you're on it, Tyler, it just dies.
my computer will stay alive for like 3 days. Yours dies in like 20 minutes
Yeah,
for no
it-
What's
reason.
going on?
it was plugged in. It was at half battery, and now it's all gone already.
Well, of
like
course.
30 minutes.
Also,
What's yours?
another thing, just 'cause,
49.
you know,
I'm fine. It's fine.
audio
Sure,
is,
Yeah.
is my realm. If anything goes
Nah,
a little
I'm
wonky, please tell us.
Yeah, because
It
Yeah.
should. Everything should be a lot clearer. Everything should be not laggy. It should be fine. But
yeah.
I always.
Wow, I love seeing your guys' faces right in front of me.
I'm always a little panicked when I can't like have a pair of headphones on and hear what.
Isn't it so great that we are definitely in person
You're
and
right.
not holographically projected into these seats?
That would be
I'm
insane.
so glad I got the vaccine. It allows me to
Wow.
have 5G to sit here, not a hologram.
Wait, you didn't get a microchip?
no.
You got a microchip?
I got two.
I have a
Actually.
MacBook.
I
You got one?
updated mine.
Yeah, I got the
Mine's bigger
Pfizer
better
and the
than
Moderna.
anyone's.
Man, they
I,
just
I,
need a potato
have
chip.
I have an SD card just sitting in my
Orange
arm. I don't know
Sonia
what's
by
in
ass
it.
stuff in the
You guys
leaves.
got like, was it like a Lay's or Pringles? I got the sour cream and cheddar ruffles.
God.
What vaccine did you get? Moderna,
insurance is
Pfizer?
great.
Oh, sour cream and onion.
I got the Pringles vaccine.
You're a little old mustache guy, and you're like,
Oh.
I actually got the beer cheese flavor.
Oh.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
oh. Alright.
Now I want beer
Bougie.
cheese. Like pretzels.
all right.
Worst part
Um,
is you could do a cyberpunk.
You
like
just
see.
mix your cheese and your
Colton,
beer.
do you want to take
Nope.
the no recap for you?
I really don't.
Let's
No.
do no recap.
No recap. We're gonna jump into
Killed
it.
plants get tattoos.
Yeah.
That's
That's
all
that's
we
pretty
did.
much
Good
it.
enough.
That's exactly what
Yeah,
happened.
you guys had ventured back out into the swamps of Orleans in search of a creature that old lady Bogma had called a crate sheher. And it's found you, and it's
Angry.
a little bit ready for a little bit of
A duel.
Oh, that's right. We went into the fort. We were like around
I
about to
forgot
fight
that
it.
we were. I kind of forgot about that too. I was like, oh yeah, we need to go into the forest.
No,
and
you guys are.
No, we
you guys
found
are
him.
That's
there.
what I was gonna ask. I'm like, I needed to
Oh,
retroactively cast some shit, but it's all right. You can deal with it.
You kill that.
I feel so small next to you.
I forgot my
If-
notebook. I'm gonna go find it.
Oh,
Oh yeah, you want
if
to
you
move this?
remove this,
Oh,
see, but like
um,
psychologically,
Hey, Emma.
though, I feel
What is
I feel
this?
inferior.
Whoa, that's cool as hell.
this is what you guys
That's-
see.
Get rid of it.
I'm scared.
You guys literally are seeing this right now. That's where we
timing.
immediately left
Thank you,
off.
Spencer.
And we are going to immediately jump into initiative. So please roll me that initiative.
Sheesh.
Oh boy.
hell yeah!
Sheesh already?
Big finally
Sheesh.
rolled
No.
a big
Oh,
initiative.
sheesh would be Jerry.
I'm just excited to do combat.
I'm
Me
excited
too.
to
I
combat
want to kill
too.
some
All
stuff.
right.
Says the healer.
Baron,
going to
Colette.
combat mode.
Let's see what I get.
Oh,
Where
damn
is
it,
my
Farron. You're so
bummer?
slow.
What about Colette?
Oh no!
I really want
She
to
quick.
figure out a way
She quick?
She
to, like,
quicker than
keep
Farron.
these
Did you roll the
lights,
same
like,
thing?
Yeah.
so everyone's lights aren't like.
Yeah.
No, I'm using this one. What? What are you laughing about?
Me and Racer rolled really well on our initiative. We'll totally be fine.
I'm sorry. I tried with the claps.
What do I got
and
with
that.
this?
You guys are on
It adds up to 20.
Yet I'm still before
the
you.
far side of the map.
In the mist?
We're in the
A little
mud.
bit in the
mists
midst
of
of mud,
Ravenloft.
yeah.
They
Okay.
called it out
It's
like that.
over here.
Oh my god, it's so far away.
Why are we so far away from it?
Oh, this is that mini you're talking about.
Yeah. We spotted him.
That's high.
By the way,
Did you want
actually,
that?
you can grab it and
No,
show
he didn't
the
want it
camera if you want. Spencer painted that today.
I did.
There you go.
She did an amazing time.
It's not. It's
Can
focused
you put
at
your
all.
hand like in front of it?
Hey, there you
Gotta
go,
do the beauty guru thing.
There it
Yeah.
goes.
Yeah.
With your nails. Too.
Yeah, with my nails.
Ooh.
Oh.
Don't pay
It's a
attention to the
little-
Russian. Pay
it's a little
attention to
bit.
It's
my-
struggling.
my
But
janky fingernails.
Why is it on the land? Why are we not on the? Is this water?
It's
goop.
swampy land.
Oh, it's goop.
Am I allowed to argue that?
I'm getting it between my toes.
Ow.
Is it difficult
Get
terrain?
that goop out of your toes.
No.
Thank God.
It's all staying in a straight line.
maybe not.
Then we're totally gonna ignore that. For an hour, Issa's been complaining about having to tromp. their
Oh
back.
no, you guys have been absolutely traveling through Goopy Land for
So
That's
hours
sick.
now.
That's awesome.
He's like looking at Colette.
Yeah. There's a
There we
monster
go.
over there. Hi, ma'am.
I like the lilac
Let
base.
them fall when they fall.
I'm gonna have to.
Emma.
Here's the a little
Ooh.
picture that
Aim it up
Craig
a
drew.
little
I love
bit.
that.
Beautiful.
Are there-
Oh no,
Amazing.
Barrett has finally turned on the
Sorry.
Oh my God.
I need to push all of them over there.
like a general playing Age of Empires over here.
Hell
His
yeah.
army. He's leading.
Me and the boys.
Get up!
A little bit left.
Me and the
Little bit
boys, 2 a.m. looking for beans.
Yeah.
And a little bit left.
Are all of the skeletons just
Perfect.
in like a
Yeah,
They're in a
like a
line.
Mr. Tipton configuration
Really
around?
matter.
Oh.
Thank you guys. I appreciate it. I'm sorry that my skeletons are larger than the
Get down,
size.
Mr. President.
There we go.
Yeah. It's like
The good
Kim
Mr.
Jong Un's
President.
bodyguards running alongside the limousine.
Oh, terrible thing to
Secret
do.
Service.
That's the thing.
Damn it.
They do. It's true.
How horrible
Look
it
it up.
is.
It's true.
I don't want to believe
Jack's
it.
like, I didn't just
Cam,
come
if
up
you're
with
watching,
that. I didn't
what
just
if Kim
come up
Jong
with that.
Un was like
It's
a
real.
huge
That'd be
Arcane Arcade
so
fan?
sick.
That'd be
Give
so
him the
weird.
Hey, Kim, all that dictator shit, knock it off, all right?
Oh boy.
Enough. He's like,
Spencer.
Sleep with one eye open.
Oh gosh. Kyrie, what did you get?
23.
3. Okay.
We
I
have
like
the
that you're
IRS in the chat, actually, though.
Oh wow.
Yeah, they're.
the IRS, stop auditing me. Please.
I have no money.
My wife had cancer. I don't need an audit.
Get out of here, please.
Damon, what did you get?
I got a 4.
Oh,
Jeremy?
I rolled a 17.
welcome, Jacob.
Join the club.
Craig, what did you get?
5.
Okay, so why did I say Craig? I've been saying everyone else's character's name.
That's alright.
Please go back like 5 seconds. and show
Issa.
Hang on.
This is
To
more
show that-
important.
Oh no.
Grace. Wait.
Stay alive. Stay alive.
Ah, yes.
Yeah. That's how, what's his name? That's how King Oswald or whatever the hell his name is gets around.
Yeah,
amazing.
exactly. Issa.
It's a 2-minute video.
Okay.
This.
That was a 1 and turned into a 6. I'm still
Nice.
before him.
Nice. Farron?
Farron got a 4. Colette got a 16.
Join the club.
Yeah.
Okay. Damon, what is your dex?
12.
He goes before me.
So it's
Slow.
this.
Yeah.
Cool.
Crescendoed on
So, top of the round.
Crescendoed on us.
With no.
Top of the round, Kyrie, you go first. This creature had like almost lurked out, like almost it felt like almost it came like what words, like came out of the shadows, out of like the muck and like trees and foliage, and just like almost appeared and materialized, like went on like this rock and like then turned and looked at you guys. That's what you saw.
Hey, Tyler.
Yes.
On the app, play and pause it. Pause it and play it again. Because it's lagging out.
The computer's lagging out, actually.
Yeah. There you go.
Trying.
I didn't even do anything. It was the computer was doing something.
Just caught up.
I saw something like close, actually. I don't know.
Which program do you need to take out?
There's like a lot of trees and foliage I see.
That's a decent amount.
Could I... Let me see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That makes me 35, right? 40.
Ooh.
What?
I'm terrified of like Wendigos.
I'll dash
the-
and get my
like
way
the
up to
Legend of
here,
Wendigos?
Tyler. Is this
I know.
big enough for me
Yeah.
to like hide behind? This whole like branch, if I was to
It creeps me out.
kind of
It's not a
crouch,
Wendigo, but still.
kneel
You
type.
can try, yeah.
What's been haunting me is the Jotun.
So this is
monster.
65 feet for
I
me,
don't know
or
what that
60
is.
feet for me to get to
No.
here.
I really
Okay.
want
And
to
I'm
show
gonna
it to
try
you.
to
How far
hide.
are you
I
from
probably
it?
shouldn't. But it is
Further than
top
60
notch,
feet,
bot
because I checked
lore.
to see if I could throw a dagger from there.
Okay.
So that's
And I got a...
how far is that? Is that 40
Further than
feet?
60 feet, you said?
It's further than 60 feet. Like, it's like 70 feet away.
Okay.
I got a
That's really
21 to
helpful for
hide.
me.
Yeah, you feel sneaky.
I feel sneaky. That's about all I can hope for.
Yes.
And then I'm gonna kind of have my hand on my short sword ready to draw, but I can't attack or anything this turn, and I'm just gonna end my turn there.
Cool. It is its turn.
Oh,
You know, I should have paid attention to the
Yeah,
fact that it
maybe
was
you
after
should've.
me.
Yeah,
Top
it's... You,
Maybe it has heat sense.
what
and
was
it
your, yeah,
sees-
what was your stuff again?
It was... let's see,
good thing
30,
all of those
20.
zombies aren't.
You said
warm.
21.
I said
think.
21.
I think it was above 20. Okay. It kind of just takes off at a dead sprint at the group.
They are fast.
Shit.
It's going to dash to get 60 feet closer to the
You
group.
can move it.
Thank you.
Use your
I can move it
back
if you want.
scratcher.
Let's see. Let's see. How do I...
Okay.
5,
5.
10, 15, 20,
25, 30,
Yes.
35, 40, 45,
65, 60?
Okay.
Was that 60?
That was 50.
That was 50.
That was 50?
Yeah.
Oh.
No.
I'm running out of
Oh,
space.
he's-
So.
60?
He can get.
It's not going for Kyrie. It's going for you guys.
Just kind of just like
It's got the Freddy
seems to
Krueger
have-
fingers.
Missed Kyrie.
does this to
Aha!
Kyrie's
Alright.
head, just like oh.
Okay, guys, here it comes.
That is its turn.
Perfect.
Jeremy, what did you? What was
I
your
rolled a
initial?
17.
Okay. Give me a second.
I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
Just
I have an idea of what I'm going to do.
I've been sitting on this for 2 weeks.
I forgot that we were going straight into combat.
yeah, I
so-
remembered earlier.
Oh, I mean,
So, it feels like the ground around you guys,
No.
not Kyrie actually,
Oh.
Lara?
everyone else in front, almost like the ground shifts and moves, and almost like vines are coming out of the muck, like wrapping around your guys' legs. As it takes a lair action. It is now for every you must use 4 feet of movement for every 1 foot moved.
Oh.
because of the roots.
So it's 20 feet per square.
Yes.
Oh,
Cool.
no, math.
Um,
God.
Thank you for doing that for me. That
Oh my
helps a lot.
God.
Yep.
Appreciate that.
Yeah. PDT. Yeah, I'll leave that as is now.
There's just roots and vines just everywhere.
Yeah, it's almost it's less like the like everywhere, but more like it's like specifically coming up like to grab all you guys' like legs,
Okay.
Okay.
like wrapping around.
So is it
almost
just
grabbing.
like on their spaces? Is that the idea?
It's just on them, so
Okay.
their spaces, but it seems to be just continuing just holding on.
Gotcha.
Kind of thing.
Okay.
Jeremy, it is your turn.
I see.
I am going to cast Spiritual Weapon as a bonus action.
We need
If
a
I could get
spells.
my cute little bow.
Seeing like an actual bow.
Some here. No.
There's one on the left and then one on the other side.
I don't know where the bows are. What about
It's
weapons?
it's fine if you can't find that one. Just
Oh, it's in spells?
Sorry, it's in weapons.
Yeah, oh,
yeah, there it is. Got it.
if you could just put it in front of the.
How
Big-
far can you cast it?
Oh, that's a great question. I can cast it up to 60 feet away
Okay.
from me.
Well, you can get it right there.
Great. That's great.
And that
Make an
was
attack. As part of my cast.
That's like
action.
perfect, actually.
Whoa, that was almost a natural one, but then it turned into a 19. Plus 20 plus 8 is 28.
Nice.
28
Pew pew.
We'll miss.
will hit.
Whoa.
D8
Good.
plus 5.
He casts
I
shield.
rolled 12 points of force damage
Nice.
as
Awesome.
this leafy green bow kind of shoots an ethereal arrow at it.
Jack, did you join the dark side?
Hmm?
Are you rolling with digital dice?
I think you rolled his damage.
I just rolled the
Dice.
damage.
Okay.
I could have, but the spell was right there and it just looked so. Anyway, tempting.
Really easier than
And then, as my bonus or as my main action, I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame. So he has to make a DC 17 Dexterity saving throw.
Fails.
Okay, and I'm gonna use my Blessed Strikes ability to add an additional D8 of radiant damage
Cool.
to the damage.
Sorry, my
'Cause I think
elbow's
I
in
can
your
do that.
dice area.
Yeah, that's okay, man. If I had to choose anybody's elbow, it would be Stephen Colbert's and then yours.
Okay,
Oh.
that's fair. That's fair enough.
Understandable.
14 points of radiant damage. That was a 7, I swear.
No, I believe you.
Okay. Yeah, 14 points of radiant
Power
damage.
sparkly 7.
I know, right? It's pretty. Thank you, Katie, for these wonderful dice.
Oh.
And
She's just not watching.
I will use, I guess, my 1 square of movement to get closer to the group. I'll just cuddle up next to Issa and Colette and Farron.
As you
just join the blonde crew and Pinky and the Blondes, I guess.
As
I don't
you
like that, but
move, you feel almost like the thorny bramble that's around your legs like dig into your skin a
Oh,
little bit,
cool.
and
Cool.
but it's not like it's less like the thorns themselves are causing pain, but like something going on with the thorns. It's like the scratches are less bloody and more like blackened a little bit. You
Cool.
take 2 points in necrotic damage.
Ouch.
Oh, weird.
Thorns hurt, guys. Watch out. And that's my turn.
Awesome. Colette.
Oh, sorry. Secret
guess
conversation
learn
over here.
sign language.
Yeah.
Like it's like base signals.
Yeah.
Baseball.
Okay, Colette is not gonna move. Ooh, he's pretty far away, huh?
A little bit.
Maybe I should move.
You're 1.5
10,
squares.
Maybe he'll get closer. Can you move? Actually, I can move myself.
Well, I'm gonna get close though.
Right there.
Yep. No, I can't.
So delicate.
Don't want to break her.
I know. I know. It was just
I
funny.
moved.
Colette
Yeah.
Like one
I can
square.
do it to myself.
Colette then takes
Well, then at least if
3
you don't
points
lose your
in the pocket.
concentration.
Huh?
3 points in the
3
car.
points. Okay. Ouch.
Can you take
She's going to
Yeah.
3
Yeah.
And
He's not as much.
with her
Yeah.
bonus action summon her Shadow Blade,
Cool.
and then with her action cast one. Sorry, let me make sure that he's in range. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40. He's not in range, so that'll be my turn.
Okay.
He too far.
Issa.
So, if I do the phase step, what does that do to the vines?
It'll be interesting to see.
I mean, I plan to do that. I hope you know what it does.
Yes, I have an idea of what it does. Yes.
Cool.
Shreds the flesh from your legs.
Yeah.
that'd be
You're
awesome.
showing out legs.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It's totally not a good idea. Oh, hello. What, I think, yeah.
nice.
And you described it that there were swords in it, right? Like
Yeah.
bits of metal
Yeah.
for the spell heat metal,
Yeah.
perhaps.
I'll say yes. I'll give it to you.
This is
What a
good.
fun that is.
Yes, it's
It's a good
awesome.
spell.
This is not metal that
Um,
can just like just
When
drop.
you face step, your legs are just no. There actually isn't. It's almost like it couldn't keep up with you as you like went through, so it just
Nice.
like kind of like went back into the mud. Your legs are currently free.
I assumed. Yeah, and then Issa's gonna cast heat metal at a 4th level because
All right.
Oh,
That's a good
nice.
one.
we don't do anything at half.
Very nice.
Yeah. Let's see. Any creature in physical contact with the object takes 2d8, so this is 48 fire damage. Until the spell ends, you can use a bonus action on each of your subsequent turns to cause this damage again.
Cool.
If it doesn't drop, the object has a disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks until the start of your next turn.
Well, it's kind of in it, so can't really drop it.
That's kind of neat.
I've been planning that
I
for
can
2
take it out and use
weeks.
this weapon.
Oh my, can you imagine?
For 2 weeks.
It's like
That's like some Dark
guy
Souls
from-
shit.
from like Bloodborne.
And I
It's
lost
like
it.
my light.
roll.
It turns into like a moon
Yeah.
sword.
A
and
7.
you're like,
Can
Shit.
I take
what have you
that?
done?
I'm always
Country,
doing the
like, sweeping
count.
it
I'm
down.
on the
That
table,
game.
so it
That
doesn't
game's so
count.
good.
I need to play it again.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Now it's on the table.
I got right to the.
Maybe it does count.
Never mind. We'll talk about it later.
It still rolled a 7.
Yay.
I'm really concerned.
What?
You're just so excited.
He just
I,
likes to know.
dude, it's cool.
13 fire damage.
13 fire damage. Okay.
It's the image in my head that you go over towards it, and then all of the swords stabbed into its back, just like heat with like orange.
Oh, definitely.
Oh my god, that's so
It's
awesome.
awesome.
That's really
Very
cool.
high pitched noise.
Yucky.
Yeah, it actually
Not my
like
room.
cries out in pain a bit from that.
Oh.
It's not happy at all that
I'm in
it's-
danger.
that happened to it. Baron, this is your turn. Actually, for that, give
This
me
is a
moment.
calculated best measure, but boy, am I bad at math.
How far are you from it, Issa?
Uh-oh.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 feet.
30 feet? Cool. You see it like throw one of its hands like almost forward as part like the vines go like up its arm and just fling forward and like a whip at you.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
shit.
Fantastic. Yeah, this
Oh,
is fine.
Let's see.
Oh sheesh.
It must.
Does a 16 hit you? Actually, I could just look. It does hit.
Actually, I'll use my eyes.
I have it right here.
It's like,
Unless you have some,
no.
unless you have
Doesn't
it
hit.
hits you with a 16, unless you have something special.
I don't.
Okay.
No shield.
I'm a bard, not a
You
wizard.
take.
Did you just take a legendary action?
I just took a legendary
Oh.
action. Yeah.
Well, it has lair actions. I mean,
It has lair actions and legendary actions.
we find the big bugs. I'm just saying. You'd think that with like 400,000 subscribers.
That I would know. I would know the difference.
Okay, that's the last Jacob roast for now.
You take
Running all
9
my
slashing
cards,
damage.
start crying.
Yeah.
Nothing else?
Well,
Oh, sorry. Because this is technically a legendary attack. This is special. 9 slashing damage and 7 necrotic.
Ouch.
I assumed.
Well, you're not dead at least.
No.
Yeah.
We got this, guys. We
Yeah,
got
it'll be fine.
this.
We just gotta get out of these brambles.
Oh, it's a concentration spell.
Baron, it is your turn.
Okay, can you?
Baron and Baron's army.
Yeah, Baron's.
Hang on,
It's gonna be really easy.
I got a roll
Uh,
concentration for
Move
him.
Baron on the other side of Pythias in that square that's also touching
It's
Baron.
bramble though.
Can I move 15 feet?
It's each square is 20 feet.
Oh,
Yeah.
sheesh. I can't
Basically,
get to
everybody
any-
has one square of
Yeah.
movement.
Yeah.
Oh,
I have a
wow.
get out of jail free card.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Thank you.
well. That's alright. Well, but actually, it's not alright.
are they both touch?
No.
Mm.
I don't know if that's gonna really matter to you if you can't move there.
I could move.
Can you fly naturally?
No.
That's what I was saying. I was like, but if you haste, you
Parrot has
I'm
no
not
wings.
going anywhere either way.
Mm,
So I can't even get to you.
yeah. Mm.
Half the damage.
Oh, but I
taken
could go there
or-
and hold.
and if it's lower than 10, then
hold
10.
action, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Wait,
yeah,
for what,
so,
though?
So move me
So I think it's
16, so it'd be 10.
behind
Yeah,
Pythias
it's
if you
10.
can.
Well, was it 2 separate?
Wait, what are you gonna cast?
No,
then?
it's
What?
it was technically
Oh,
the same attack.
yeah, yeah,
So.
I mean, all your boys are right here.
No, yeah, just move me like,
Yep.
like out of that diagonally.
Like,
Yeah, like that. Oh,
Like-
because I have to go through.
because you have to go through his
Oh,
face.
that's
so
even-
you're,
that's even
oh,
worse.
You I kind of trapped you
literally can't go
accidentally
anywhere.
because I put you in like the. Get
Don't worry
down,
about it.
Mr.
Just do
President
damage.
formation.
Just do damage.
We're okay.
You can always just order your lads to move forward and then move.
They,
They
move
pick
after
you up
me,
up.
though.
Oh.
Yeah,
And
they move
just
after me.
take you.
Pick you. They pick them out.
All right,
Oh,
all right,
yes,
okay,
they could,
okay,
they could
okay,
like they could like pick up Baron and like throw him out
Oh, I'll
of it.
figure out that at some point.
Knockout
I
cities
guess
and
I'll just use a spell.
Hat
Uh,
forward, so he's a missile.
I'm gonna do a deck save.
He's a
I'm gonna do lightning bolt.
magic missile.
Nice.
third level.
Nice. Do it.
Nice.
What,
Dex save
dex
17.
Dex save of 7.
Wait, what are you casting?
Lightning bolt.
Ooh. It got a natural 1.
Oh,
So.
no! Anti-sheesh.
It had to roll a disadvantage
Uh,
anyways.
come on, get off there. Stop. There we go.
Oh.
It's 20 points of lightning damage.
Nice.
Nice.
3 points of lightning damage. That hurts.
I'm gonna have to do that. I'm gonna look at Farron and go soon, and then my eyes gonna go green, and then I'll turn, and then all the skeletons' heads will turn independently.
That's
Ah.
awesome.
And then as my bonus action, I'll command them to fire, and I will volley them.
Oh my god, that's awesome!
So I'm going to.
Just skeleton firing squad.
After my turn ends, I have 6 archer attacks.
Nice.
It's so cool.
Do it.
Okay. Oh no. I can just
Oh,
do this
that one
plus
is
5,
kinda
right?
like an
Plus
archer,
5?
too. It's a little
Plus
bow.
5?
That's cool.
Plus 4 to hit. Okay. Okay, ready?
Ready.
I'm gonna start firing them off. 13.
Miss.
Huh?
23.
Hit.
16.
Miss.
I'm sorry, 17.
Meets a beats.
Okay.
Oof.
That is a 16, so miss.
Miss.
Let me see how many I rolled already. That one's only a 13, so that's also a miss. Let me see. How many times have I rolled here?
Wait, did you just say that
1,
the
2,
19 was
3,
meant to be?
4,
17.
5. I have one more. That's a 22, so that's 3 hits with the archers,
Cool.
which will be
Did you hear the
a
door
grand
squeak?
total of 3d6 plus 6.
Nice.
Nice.
So let me just roll that.
Roll it.
That will be a grand total of 17 piercing?
Ooh.
17 piercing damage.
Non magical.
Yeah. Yeah. Let me see if I can. Let me see if I can instruct them to move. in the same action if I can tell them attack or move. Because if someone to get them off me, it's an option.
Yeah, you see these. You see
And
all of these arrows hit into him, and it hurts, but
Only like a couple make
but
contact.
A couple make contact, and it seems a lot more phased by the burning swords in its back than.
If
these
anything, I made
things
it
hitting.
cooler because it has like arrows in it now.
Yeah.
Now I made it more intimidating. Okay, I'm gonna move them all 1 forward because I only have 30 as well. So just find some way to get me out of there.
Each one of those is going to take
Rubik's
a little bit of necrotic damage.
I guess that
Okay, sounds good.
It just fuels them. Their bones
So
get denser.
let's just make it an
Are they-
even.
Can they take necrotic damage?
That's-
Oh.
And even. Let's say each one takes 3 necrotic damage.
Okay, sounds good. I'll make sure I get that. Thank you. And that's it for me.
Do you just have like
Epic
6
turn,
skeletons in your
Baron.
extras?
Epic turn.
That's awesome. Are they named?
A1, B2.
Damon, it is your turn.
Damon
A2 and 9S.
turns.
3.
He looks over at the creature, and then he turns towards its back, and he clicks something, clicks another thing, hits a button on the back, and his backpack, and then he takes, he pulls out a black diamond, shoves it into a slot, and he pulls over. He says, "I haven't done this before," and he starts taking off into the air as his backpack, akin to the Mandalorian, just begins to take him up into the air, cast him fly.
Okay.
Just a helmet.
I'm gonna get some elevation tools here. Sorry, everybody, you
Do
see
it.
in the back of my head. Can you move this, Skellies?
No
Sorry.
skills.
This, and so I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Going all the way up.
Oh
Shit,
jeez.
sorry.
Nice.
Rest in pieces, whatever that was.
Colton's new computer that he got today.
Okay. And I'm going 5, 10,
Laugh
15,
on
20,
Big-
25,
big
30,
scratched on
35,
the
40, 45,
That'd be
50,
funny.
55, 60,
Scratched
and 30
immediately.
feet up
I
if
just
I
prayed with
can.
Tyler.
No. I already got this done.
How'd you dash?
Huh? I can go 60 feet. When I
Can you
fly.
put in this
Fly
That's what I was like.
So I literally go like this. Damon, this is his flight pattern. He goes, and he goes here.
Wow.
That'll work.
Then that's his action. That's his movement. Bonus action. That's his turn. I'm done.
Okay. Farron.
I'll join my comrades going
Baron.
with 1. Hi.
You're going 1 forwards.
1 forward. And then I'm gonna use
You
my.
take 4 necrotic damage.
Ow! I'm resistant.
You're resistant?
Yeah, my life bolt tattoo gives me resistance to
That's
necrotic
cool.
damage.
Good choice.
I'm gonna use my circlet of blasting and try to shoot it,
Yeah, that's awesome.
which is
Very cool.
scorching ray. Do I have to roll all 3 to hit, or is it just 1 roll?
Oh, I see what's going on.
Oh, for each ray, it says.
Yep. Good deal.
Yeah, I think it's a roll.
Yeah.
Good job for mentioning that. I was like, oh no, I have to find it now.
There we go.
There's the lowest is an 18.
Then they'll all hit.
Okay.
Nicely done.
And then I started blasting.
You stop blasting.
And that's
Bang bang.
Danny DeVito.
I want to hit the target. Does it take 2d6 for each ray?
Each ray.
Holy
yeah.
shit.
It's a good spell.
It's a very good spell.
So I was putting skeletons in my extras. Does that affect the brambles? Is it like AoE? Or is it just in the space? Is it like an aura?
I'm not sure.
How's that?
I have
You're
no
asking the
idea
wrong
where this
person.
area is.
It's within the layer, and this whole area is
the whole area acts that way.
20.
Oh my
Okay.
goodness.
So, but it doesn't do it on me.
No, because it only did it on creatures it could see.
It looked at you and went, nah.
No,
You're not a
it
threat.
couldn't see Kyrie because you'd be.
I was.
Perception and
I'm like
hasty.
under the fucking.
Under the log.
Yeah,
Yeah.
never look at a Wendigo. It's 23 fire damage.
Wow.
Oof.
Haste.
Yeah, it angry.
Oh, good.
Look
That's,
at this. It's like game
that's.
and it's
I think I can use.
accurate.
Yeah, that's a once a day for me.
Oh, good once a day.
It
though.
is.
I stay true to it.
Cool. Yeah. I think. Yeah, Jesus Christ.
One waste, I should just-
No, it doesn't really. I won't say that. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, it angry. That
It pissed him off.
it like almost flinches more. Not even flinches. It actually like rears in pain compared to some of the other attacks that has hit it. It definitely seems like fire is like not.
Can I see that?
Huge portions of like its shoulder and things are like almost burnt away at
Can you,
this
can you
point.
pull off the paper that says Leshen? Can I see
It's pinned into
No.
the. Guys, I don't think it liked fire.
I'm working on it.
Noted.
Kyrie, it is your turn.
Noted.
Yeah, no one look at that for right now.
I'm going to go ahead and aim at this guy.
Okay.
Or do I already have advantage?
You were hidden.
I am hit. I would have to move to get within 5 feet. You know what? I'm gonna just make. I'm not gonna aim. I'm gonna make my attack normally.
Okay.
Do I have advantage for purposes of sneak attack? When I'm throwing the dagger.
You're throwing the dagger? Yes.
Yes.
Oh, you're
Okay.
throwing? I thought you were gonna move up. I was like, I'm ready.
Well, because otherwise I could have aimed,
Well, you know.
but I just thought about it.
Oh yeah.
If I aim, my speed becomes 0, and that scares me.
Yeah.
And if I don't need to, then there's
We're
no
like,
reason.
I'm a rogue. Can't do that.
You know what? I rolled a 17.
That will hit.
Nice.
I rolled a 8 and a 4, and I have a +9 on the
Dang.
dagger.
Whoa.
Close one.
If he can take poison damage or can be poisoned, he needs to make a con save, DC 15. If not, then don't worry about it.
Sadly.
Okay.
And sadly, not at disadvantage because it's not an ability check, it's an ability save.
Separate out the damage.
But
It's-
those attack rolls.
None of the damage is poison.
Disadvantage.
If
That's
he can't
good.
take poison, otherwise it's just magical piercing.
Just give me the magical piercing.
It's just like, ow.
9, 13,
You would do the same if there's burning
16
swords
plus 2 more.
embedded in your flesh.
17,
Or
23.
imagine doing it to like a helmet.
Plus
Ouch.
Cook your
5,
brains.
23 plus 5 is
Spicy.
28.
Yeah.
28 damage. And then the dagger pops back in my hand. Is it a bonus action for me to do that on the returning? Or does it just happen?
I think you've asked this before, and I'm pretty sure it just happens.
So am I, but...
A friend.
Immediately.
Cool. Yeah, and it just pops back up in my hand. And then
And then baby jail.
I'm going to, I'm gonna
Flee?
Run away.
jump the log and make my way 5, 10, 15, 20,
Parkour.
25, 30, 35, 40, and I'm gonna try to hide again.
Okay, roll me stealth. How far are you from it?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 feet.
Okay.
If this is an ability check, it makes it at disadvantage.
Stealth?
For what?
Stealth
To
would
perceive?
be a
Heat
18.
metal?
No, I know, but no, I got
Just say.
18.
Just point it out.
Okay.
Just consider. Remind
It's its turn. Does heat metal do anything on its turn, or is it your turn?
people.
takes
It
damage.
Harry's
has.
like looking under it, like
It takes
praying
damage
that he
on
doesn't
my
turn his
turn.
head.
I'm pretty sure I've been stern.
Yeah.
Question like which bowl?
Yeah, until the spell ends, you can use a bonus action on each of your subsequent
Oh,
turns.
you have
Okay,
to keep
so
the
you,
metal
you,
hot.
you cause it. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see what it wants to do. Well, first it looks like you can see some of the like the vines and stuff start to shift a little bit on it, and some of the color comes back into certain areas as it like pulls itself back together a little bit.
Oh, that's kind of neat.
That's no fun.
Well, it is fun. It is fun for me.
It doesn't make it fun, Tyler.
It then points over towards the whole group that's
Oh.
further back.
Power word kill.
These three?
The entire
no,
group.
so
Meteor storm.
it'd be kind of in between the
Gravity
two
shift.
groups.
Okay.
So
3 of them on
it's just
here?
all, yeah. Can you count out? I think it's
There's a over there. There's a little radius measurement that I bought. It's it's on the bottom. It's in like an envelope. It's like red.
I see. Cool.
You can hand that to me. I can. Is it a radius?
It's a radius.
How big of a radius? 20 foot?
20 feet.
It's exactly this. So
Jeez.
Whoa.
So
I
everyone.
think everybody except for those two skeletons.
Oh, thank God.
Thank God
No,
they're
it can
safe.
get everything, can it?
No.
No?
No.
2 skeletons
Two
miss?
skeletons miss.
Well,
Good for
All
them.
around
good
that
for them.
place,
around me
like
now.
out of like the foliage and things around you
They become
is
the new party
a
members.
huge amount of insects that are like crowding
Oh.
into you
Awesome.
as it casts insect plague on you guys.
Tyler, also in that box over there are
Looks
condition
back.
trackers, condition token things. So if you want to pull those out too, if anybody gets blinded or anything.
Box. Well, it's fine now. It's
I didn't
the area is lightly obscured
Okay.
around you.
It casts?
It casts.
Counterspell?
It doesn't like innately do it?
I don't know.
Can I
It,
counterspell
it
it?
does a, it does a thing. It looks like it's casting a spell.
I don't think I can counterspell that.
It looks like it's
Try.
casting a
No,
spell.
no.
It actually like
You're also 5 feet off.
I'll actually say kind of
Oh.
almost in
Oh.
a
Spell like ability sense.
Yeah.
Supernatural
I
ability.
have no
it
idea.
says in a it says in a language only you understand.
Uh-oh.
In
Uh-oh.
Druidic,
Druidic.
Oh, that's kind of
um,
Yo.
it's making like what would be the verbal components to a spell.
Druid fight. I'll
Ding,
throw
ding.
my first level blueberries at it.
With that insect plague, everyone that's in that area needs to make a Constitution saving throw for me, please.
God.
Is this being made against poison
Everyone-
or the poison condition or anything like that?
It is not.
Okay.
Everyone has a
Just-
+5 to their save. If
Oh,
you're within,
thanks, Farron.
If you're within,
It is
Ooh.
like
Could you actually leave that because that whole area is just covered in these things? So could you?
Oh, leave this there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could we like lift up the mini?
within 10 feet of me, you have.
This is gonna be a little weird.
Oh,
Well,
oh.
that,
I mean,
okay,
that-
I don't know.
remember where they were.
Gonna-
Kind of.
Pythias
I know
was a
these
couple
guys
away
were
from
fine.
Farron.
Yeah, he was one
This
spot away
guy,
from me.
these guys were basically blocking, or they were one ahead, and so this
Yeah.
guy was here, and this guy was here, and Farron was
Like that?
Nice.
Yeah.
It,
That's about right.
yeah, 10 feet within me, you have +5 to your save.
So Colette and
So it's just Colette and Jeremy and
And Python.
Pythias.
Oh, Python
Sorry,
has
Baron.
rolled.
Pythias, who's in the middle of
That
the
sucked.
storm.
Oh.
he's just standing there, just like
The eye of
Wow.
the insects.
so is it 3 skeletons or 2 skeletons?
Looks like 3 of them.
It was 2, I think.
Oh
because
no, this
Two
guy,
of them
this guy
didn't
should
make-
be in it as well. I think.
Okay.
So I
I
think
was
he
making sure
may.
'cause I rolled for them.
He was like that.
Yeah,
I
it
think
was
that's
that.
right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because well, then that means this guy is. Yeah. This looks right.
There we
This
go.
looks right.
Yeah, like that.
Constitution?
Constitution.
Crit?
Pythias.
Nice.
Python's got 24.
Oh, I thought that was a 1. I
Hey,
No,
swear.
it's an anvil.
What
Oh,
about
that's
when we
cool.
did the
Is it,
sound check with your crit noise?
These are
Instead, he just like it's a crit.
Die Hard.
Jeremy, what'd you get?
I rolled a 22.
Which is-
Thanks, Farron.
You're welcome.
Farron, what did you get?
Baron got a 10. Colette got a 16.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, 21. Forgot
Baron?
that she has.
I rolled a
Baron
6.
save.
I rolled a 16. The highest on my skeletons was a 14.
Okay. Anyone who... Okay, so all your skeletons fail. You
Okay.
fail.
Okay.
Farron, you got 10.
10, yeah.
You fail.
Okay.
Colette passes because you have
She had a 21, yeah.
21. Jeremy passes. Pythias passes. For the people who failed, you take 18 piercing damage.
Okay.
Anyone who passed takes half of that. So 9.
Oh, all the skeletons are dead.
Two of them are alive.
Rest well, noble soldiers.
Um,
Ouch.
That was actually
A1, B1, C1, no!
My horse too.
My horse too, no!
it then...
easier.
What did
Um,
it do?
if
Oh, an
Py-
insect
Caster-
swarm.
If
Yeah.
Pythias
Insect-
dies, you need
insect
to call
plague,
Pythias
actually.
too.
It then turns and looks at Issa
Oh,
and walks up to
Like all the way?
Oh, no.
30 feet.
fine.
So I'm assuming
It's
that's all
within
the way.
30 feet.
Okay.
Just, hello.
Hi, sir. Thank you for getting closer.
Um,
Or
it
tall.
is the Lair's turn,
Oh, fuck.
and as it's like it's almost like moving on like all fours at Issa and makes like a howl
Oof.
as you see like things start to bubble up from the
Oh,
swamp.
no.
That's
Can
cool.
That's really cool.
you guys just randomly place all these things
Sure.
Right here.
Yeah, here.
Right
Yeah,
there?
over
No,
Right
Oh,
over there,
oh,
yeah.
right
around it.
around
Okay.
it.
I think they look
That's a
better
lot.
behind your DM's.
Kind of a mixture of
That's a lot.
it and near you guys and just around.
What?
Shadow.
Lord.
As 6 shadows and 4 like swarms of like almost like grubs come out of the ground.
What
Cast
the
Summon Monster Manual.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It just kind of
How's that?
Is that Demi-Lich?
Yeah.
That is a swarm of grubs.
crawling
I
Crawling
couldn't.
claw, yeah.
So the crawling claw,
That Demi-Lich mini is cool.
Yeah.
the Demi-Lich
never seen
and
that before.
the
The shadows are
the,
really cool too.
rats are the grubs.
Okay.
All the rest of them are
Yeah.
the shadows.
Is that good, or do they need to be closer or further away?
That's good.
I
like the
figured
scrubs.
they might have some behind them, but I also don't think he knows that Kyrie's there. So
You know, you
Yeah,
think you're
shit,
you think
that's
you're
got
sneaky.
bad.
Jeremy, it is your turn.
You should just singing a calm little song in Elvish under their breath, just like,
So-
I am calm, this is fine.
This is gonna get rough. I can tell.
I'm gonna help you out. Don't worry.
Cool. I can't move.
I got an idea too.
Bonus action, move my spiritual weapon 20 feet and attack.
I mean, I can do more, but it's more just like, he's just like, oh,
Nice.
Nice.
Cute.
That was a 15 plus
I'm a
9,
ranged
24.
fighter.
24 will hit.
Oh boy.
Are all the vines still there?
10, no,
On
11.
The people, yes.
11 points of force damage.
11 force of
Use the force, Jeremy.
awesome.
And then,
You kind of hurt where it had like healed over a little bit.
you know what? Yeah, this will help. Then Jeremy will swat at the swarm in front of her, and she'll grab a handful of the bugs and whisper to them. And as this green mist kind of forms around them, and in a flurry, she'll unleash a swarm of dragonflies and hit
Nice.
Jacob in the face, and cast Spirit Guardians at 4th level.
Pocket
Cool.
sand.
Awesome.
Does that do anything extra? I don't know if it does. Yeah, it does. An extra D8 damage. So yeah, I'll cast it at 4th level. That's in a 10-foot radius around me? No, 15-foot radius around me. You don't have another one of those modules, do you?
Huh?
I have a 15-foot radius around me.
Oh no, sorry.
15-foot radius. So no, nothing is in it at the moment, but it very well could be in a minute. Anyway, and I'll do, radiant damage. And anything that enters the radius, so within 15 feet of me, I guess.
It's just one short of whatever that one
Yeah,
is.
yeah, yeah. Has to make a wisdom save when they enter the area for the first time or start their turn there, and they must make a wisdom save. On a failed save, they take 4d8 radiant damage.
Cool.
That's cool.
Really helpful against those shadows.
That's
It's
cool.
a very
Yeah.
nice spell.
It's
Yeah.
very good.
I was gonna cast Beacon of Hope, but I think we need to focus on destroying these mobs
There's
first.
no hope. We're all gonna die.
There is none.
Kinda. It's,
And then
what do you mean? Maybe. You don't know.
you know what? Fuck it. I'm taking a step forward. I don't like those grubs. Those grubs need to make a wisdom saving throw.
Hate the grubs.
You still take that. You
Bugs
take,
too.
I'll take some
you
necrotic
take
damage.
3 necrotic damage.
For that. Ouch.
Goddamn grubs.
My poor feet are gonna be so scarred.
A little bit. What are you doing with those grubs?
They need to make a wisdom save.
Wisdom save. Let's see how wisdom.
How wise these
How
grubs
wise.
are.
Ooh, very wise. So wise. They got. They rolled decently. 12.
No, my DC is a 17.
Die.
Oh, wise.
Perish.
Oh, wise.
Oh, wise grubs.
I serve you, grub.
Mighty
For
grub.
roll the natural 20, it looks you dead in the eyes. You see infinite
20
wisdom in your
points
mind.
of radiant damage.
These bugs know all.
All right. All right.
Did I do my math right? Yeah, that's right. 20 points of radiant damage.
You kill most of the grubs. It seems to be like a couple still there, but it's practically gone.
This combat turned into a food delivery service very quickly. Grub.
Grubhub.
Ah.
Awesome. Yeah, that's my turn.
Cool. At the end of your turn, the Lushen,
suffer for that.
the fake Lushen is going to
Tyler,
take
it's called the creation hair.
a Kuwait Shahar is going to make an attack on Issa. It just like it like
disadvantage.
ran up and just went up and is just gonna slam down on you.
At disadvantage,
if it
please,
can.
sir.
It will. It'll make it at disadvantage.
Something Uber
Did you
Eats.
roll your important thing?
It rolled poorly.
It's been used.
Oh, okay.
It rolled a 14.
Nice.
Is that your AC? No?
AC it's 15.
Nice.
So
Fucker.
Heat metal's coming in clutch.
Super poorly.
you live another day.
We might need a lift for now.
I don't
all
like
right,
that
you stop.
usage.
It's Colette's turn.
Colette is gonna move her 25, her 20, not 5, but it's 20. Can you turn me around? Right there.
She's just spinning
They're
in
gonna-
circles.
She takes 4 necrotic damage.
Ouch. And she's gonna attack the, those are grubs, right?
Yes, those are grubs.
With her, shadow blade.
Because every time I step, I take 4 damage,
Yeah.
and every time.
And you said that it's like dark in here, right? Dim light?
Well, it's kind of dim light. Yes, I'll say
Okay.
it's like dim
For
light.
the purposes of shadow blade, is it dim light? Because
Sure.
if it is, I have advantage.
It's nighttime, so yes.
It's nighttime. Cool.
That's
What
such
is
a
her
fun spell.
attack?
It was exclusive to
21 to hit the grubs.
21 will. I'm assuming will hit. Hold on, let me
Okay.
get the thing. Yeah. Oh yeah.
They're super strong grubs.
Oh yeah, super strong.
And they take 12 psychic damage.
12 psychic damage. Yeah, quite a few of them.
Explode.
As she's like cutting with the thing, it's not like causing like physical injuries on them, but they still like quite a few of them kill over and die anyways.
Okay, cool.
Little squeaks.
It's is that the end of her turn?
Yeah.
Okay, it's gonna make another legendary action to try and slam Issa again.
Wasn't even the one that did all the damage. It was Mr. Boy over here.
Yeah, you're the closest one too.
Yeah. No, come
I
over
don't
here.
exist.
I'll hit you.
Roll a 16.
Hey, demons,
Oh.
it's me, your boy.
She only got
Right.
39 hit points.
Well, you have 39 hit points.
Uh-huh.
Want me to roll this, or you want me
Go
to?
for it. Let's just do it.
Uh-oh.
What did it do?
It just
hit?
It hit once.
it just went wham onto Issa.
Hello, darkness. my
Okay,
friend.
okay. That's
I've taken damage. That's how I have that few hit points.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, how's that your max?
Right.
I'm a little
doing
confused.
that
That
right
makes a
I'm
lot.
not
That
said
makes,
hella.
that makes a lot more
Close
sense.
to it though.
Makes a lot more sense. I'm still spooked for you. But
go ahead and take 21 bludgeoning damage.
Oh my god.
Just go ahead.
Sorry, I
Go
lied. I
ahead.
have 37 hit points. Now I'm at 16.
I'm gonna come help you.
Is that massive damage?
What's your...
What's your max?
53, so it's
No.
No.
20-ish. No.
Okay, cool.
That's the damage is weird to me because it's...
Yeah.
we need to be
Well,
27.
talking about Issa, it is your turn.
Gotta meet Just give him the old one too.
Punch, punch.
What if I just do synaptic
Wait.
static point blank?
Why not? It's like setting off radio static.
Oh god.
It's not concentration, though, is it? Sorry, I'm not gonna play your character for you.
It's one action. It's 20-foot radius.
Okay,
Oh.
so you can hit probably it and
5, 10,
2
30-foot
shades.
radius?
20.
20.
Oh, 20.
2 shades and 2 swarms.
It's-
Get
Exactly
this
that.
guy.
That
Well,
guy, that
this
guy.
guy.
Get themselves.
Well, it depends on if it would affect you as well. If you're just sending it on yourself.
Oh yeah, you wouldn't get that guy. I don't think it would hurt
You choose a point in range, cause psychic energy to explode there.
Then it would affect you as well.
Oh,
Save a target
yeah.
as muddled. This is a target. Be very
Unless it
interesting.
says that you pick what targets are affected in the ring.
Each creature in a 20-foot radius.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would affect you.
Old strategy.
You can you
They're
can
tempted.
do it. You can do it in a bit.
They're
and still hit
tempted.
quite a few of them.
That's true.
Yeah, if you do it back
Yeah.
there,
Place
you
it back
can
there.
still hit.
Don't you dare. Don't do it.
What?
That's actually it's a valid strategy for future reference.
Oh, use it on yourself.
Yeah, for real. It's like, go on without me.
You can count
White
them with the
noise.
end of this.
Bass
Yeah, I
drop.
was gonna say,
Yeah.
I think like right here would pretty much.
The bass drop is the sound of Isa's heart stopping.
And I wouldn't hit you.
You get the bow. I'm counting it on accident.
Yeah, you get this thing, that thing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that
you'd actually
thing,
hit more
that thing.
targets if you did it that way. You'd also get this guy.
Shoot,
think.
no.
You could get that guy. Or
Oh,
that
no, not that guy.
Yeah,
My bad.
You get the grubbies though.
I get that guy.
yeah, we kind of
Want to hit
want.
him?
Get
Yeah.
tired.
Yeah.
If you do it back there, you get that guy.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
it, that
man.
guy.
Maybe you do. Isa probably does. Isa's probably the one that does know that I'm there.
What you get on your stat?
Oh yeah.
18.
Yeah,
Their
I'm like,
passive is
where's
18.
Kyrie?
Yeah,
Oh my
so
God,
you
Kyrie's
would
dead.
know.
Lock size.
It killed Kyrie!
It ain't Kyrie. Fuck.
Last I saw, he's over there. It's a intelligence save of 17.
Oh.
Cool. So
I'm sorry,
I'm
the
gonna
range is
go,
120. I couldn't get Kyrie.
Don't you dare.
the
Nothing
creature
personal.
creature gets a 15.
This is for all
Fuck
the
you.
wine jokes.
The swarm of rats, which are actually grubs, gets a 5.
Oh.
The swarm of grubs, which is actually a
Demi-lich?
demi-lich, gets a
These are
7.
disguised self grubs.
Yes. Which shadows are there? That one.
She gets
Okay.
both of those, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Those bad boys.
So two
Two
shadows.
Weird little beam going on.
One gets a 14, and the last one gets a 0.
Then they all fail, I think.
They all of them fail.
Nice.
Good job, Isa. Oh, that's a lot of dice.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah,
That's a lot of
it's
damage.
a sheesh.
Jeez.
That's
You
a
roll
good
all of
roll,
your
too.
D6s.
Good rolls.
Isa, how do you?
Oh,
They
look!
won't do
Look!
it.
Issa's just deleting
Yeah,
things
Issa's
again.
deleting
Isa
Yeah.
killed him.
30
These can be
damage.
deleted.
Yeah, that's fine.
Completely allowed.
34 damage.
34 damage.
Yeah.
Isa
Okay.
killed.
Initiate deletion.
Um, delete all of the minions.
That's good.
Oh, yeah.
All of the minions that were affected.
Oh.
Yeah.
Good job, Isa.
34, you said?
Yes.
Okay. Awesome.
Good.
Does that go away?
It has hit points.
Oh, ha ha ha. No.
They don't have
Nope.
I thought
Spiritual
that was a
weapons
shadow.
can't be broken.
Yeah, can't be targeted.
It's okay. I keep like that one too, and I'm like, wait a minute. No, that's an ally. Friendly fire.
bow.
Friendly fire on.
34. Okay. So that's
math.
I feel
what's
it.
half of 34?
17.
17. Okay. So
What? Nothing at me going, I don't know.
Yeah, the way you said it.
I'm being honest.
What's happened?
Did you roll concentration?
Not yet.
Well, you did take that big damage.
Oh, that's
20
right.
damage.
Oh,
Yeah.
The DC's still 10.
No, she took 21, so. Oh, yeah,
It
you're
would be
right.
two.
Same, yeah.
I have a
I was like,
plus
actually,
0
you're
to
right.
Constitution though,
Come on,
so I mean,
come on.
7.
Aw.
Ooh.
Okay.
No more heat metal.
No more heat metal. No more heat metal?
No more?
Tyler is Issa within 30 feet of me?
yeah, probably.
Flash of Genius.
Ooh.
It succeeds. It's plus 4.
So it
That
would
works
take
your saving throws, too?
Mhm.
That's awesome.
Well,
Attack roll, saving throws, and ability checks.
how do you want to do this?
Whoa! Already? You
What?
You killed it. It had 34 hit points, and it failed its undead fortitude.
Issa,
Oh my
MVP!
God.
Holy shit, you got it!
You said but.
We'll see.
I
His
don't like
brother
that,
comes out of the
but-
woods.
It just blows up.
It's probably more of a panic, like that the Elvish song. It just kind of vanishes, and it's just that static, I don't know if they would hear it. It'd be that, I don't know, it's like maybe no noise everywhere else, and all of the noise solidifies on that area.
Cool.
And then it kind of just,
Oh, cool.
they're
From up
like,
here, Damon goes, yeah.
they're like,
Very faint.
Awesome. Can you like lie it down like on its face?
oh no.
Cool.
He's just literally just like, am I,
It's just kind of like almost like, just like stops and just like freezes for a second and then just like crumples to the ground.
Are we still
Can I?
lined up?
We're gonna stay in initiative for a
Okay.
moment.
Are the minions still?
What were you gonna say?
I was gonna ask if I can roll like an insight check or something to see if it's actually dead.
Roll me a perception check.
Perception? I'm super good at those. 12.
You can see that it died,
Okay. So
but
it's
you
dead.
can see that those vines are still trying to bring it back together.
Okay. Okay. As long as I can see that, that's fine.
Alright. Are we still wrapped in vines, like around our legs?
No, at
okay,
this point,
cool.
those are gone.
Awesome.
And the swarm is gone too.
Okay.
Thank God.
Burn it with fire.
Because it died.
Are the minions
but
still here?
It's still technically yes.
Okay.
Actually, that's also technically
Thank you.
Actually,
because it's not concentration.
could I maybe get this back for the
Oh, yeah,
the
you know
Spirit
what?
Guardians radius?
yeah.
Is there a smaller one?
No, it's
No.
only, it's only that one.
Okay.
Well, didn't we get this?
You know what?
The
It's
spell
fine.
radius things? The-
No.
It's anyone that comes within 3 squares of me gets hit.
Okay.
So
Okay.
I'll just keep that in mind.
Baron,
Any
it's your
enemies?
turn.
Okay, I'm gonna get the hell out of here.
Like this way?
Baron just leaves the party.
Grabs
no,
hat.
You can move me like this way.
Like this?
No, towards me. I'm sorry.
Towards you?
Yeah, just go diagonally as much as far as I can.
20, 25, 30?
I'm really glad because it's my only
I'm
fifth
gonna
level
get
spell
out of here
slot.
with that. Fuck
Just-
that.
Yeah, I know.
And I'm gonna try and just do add control, I think. So I think I'm just
You
gonna cast...
soloed this dude with one
job.
attack from Kyrie.
I'm gonna cast Magic Missile
yeah.
at 4th level.
Cool.
Scorching
On what?
Ray?
I scorching rayed him.
A lot.
Nice.
What are you casting it on?
Bards.
I have 6 darts, so I'm
Okay.
gonna go 3-3, and then I'll have
Maybe
the
there'll be a
archers
bard
attack
resident
whichever
around
survives.
Renaissance, but I
Okay.
can't say
Cool.
Renaissance.
I assume
roll
most
me.
will.
People are
but,
like bards.
Roll me.
So let me give you. So what is it again?
It's a D4. I think for.
Just +1 per dart, right? It doesn't like scale.
I think it's
The
yeah. I
+1
think it's
is
plus one
scale.
per. I think it stays that way.
Okay. One of them. Oh, too many. One takes 5.
5.
Yeah, we'll say this right one takes 5,
Okay.
and then the left one takes 10.
Ooh.
Very nice. Both of them are still up.
Okay, I use my bonus action, and they'll just fire at this the 10 one, which I think is this
The
one.
shadow, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
And
Shoot.
then they
Fire.
will do 2 attacks. I forgot
Freaking
my
fire.
bonuses they had because I'm a necromancer or whatever. One's a 14, I believe, and then one is
That will
a
hit.
17.
That will hit.
Okay. Oh, that's with the short sword. That's
Oh,
all the
you
same attack.
necromancers.
12 piercing.
12 piercing.
Yeah,
Not
magical.
magical. So despite the fact that you could see like it like hit it and like
Still
slow
takes it?
down, it's like slow like no, it looks like it took less damage than it would normally do. It's still enough to kill it.
Oh,
Nice.
okay.
So delete the
This one?
Yeah. That one.
Okay, then I'll have the other guy turn on that guy then.
Okay.
That'll be. Oh, I'm sorry. That was.
That was-
I already rolled, so I have to do that again. That's
I want to play
11
Witcher now.
for that one.
11 to the other one.
Yeah, that one there.
11 damage.
That's it
So
for me's.
I only played the DLC once. I need to replay it.
Oh, I have them move actually too. So can you have them just like put them between me and it?
So here?
No, back one.
Mhm.
No, like
And
back
then-
one, like
y'all.
next to me.
Oh,
Like, have,
here?
yeah.
Oh.
And
Get
have
that
that guy
one,
Lou in
Kristen.
front of him. Yeah, that's what I want.
Nice.
Put it on the-
Bodyguards.
And hit them instead of me.
cool. Damon, it's your turn.
Damon is going to, from above, look down, see the vines, and be like, okay. Pulls out a bottle of orange liquid, boom, drinks it, and then
Oh.
throws the bottle on the ground, and then, like,
Is this from
Oop.
Magma?
yeah.
Okay, cool. Do your thing.
And then his face gets really red, and he just begins to fall and glide across it, and like freaking Game of Thrones as a dragon. But it's
Nice.
just
Oh my god.
Yeah.
as he's going across it, fire just explodes from his mouth.
Jesus
He just basically
Christ.
does this. He just goes.
My Issa.
It needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
Dracarys.
Well, are you? What are you drive buying?
Flame breath
On what?
on it. Those
Well,
vines
it's
that are on.
dead, so it automatically will fail.
Okay, cool. So
It just completely burns.
cool. So
Kills fire.
I think it's 3d6 fire damage, 4d6, 10 and oh my god, 21 fire damage.
You burn away the vines completely.
And then
There's
I will
nothing left of it now.
kind of land right here, and then be like, Pythias, get over here. And he's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20.
Like Kermit the Frog.
My name's
Oh,
Ray.
Pythias, get over here,
here.
please. Why are there no songs about goats? Alright, Pythias gets right here, and he's going to, it's my bonus action to burp fire. So, it's my action to drink the potion, bonus action to do the burp fire, and then I did my movement, and then Pythias just moves on his own and dodges, and that's the end of me turn. I actually will fly up a little bit, though, because I don't want to be this
And I'll
close to the
say
ground.
with that, the grubs and shadows dissipate. And I'll say
Hey!
what-
I did it! We did it!
Kyrie peeks
We
from the
did
log.
it,
Are
we
we?
did it.
We did it.
Just looks up. Oh,
How about a kit for
I'm
once?
so glad you understand it. No.
Can you get those
My
guys?
boy,
are we out of?
this piece is
we
what all
are
true
out of
warriors strive for.
initiative.
Oh! Sorry.
Hey, can you get those off the horse?
Issa is still like going like, I'm alive.
Jacob,
Yes.
I will be
Your
joining.
insides are burning.
Jacob, your firstborn will be taken back.
can you give me a D100, please?
Son of a bitch.
Oh god.
What have I done?
Damon just
Can you,
pops out of
can you move
existence.
me over towards Issa?
Alright, we're doing the metal ones.
You turn into a frog.
Oh, Loki's.
No,
You good?
He's just like, oh
I'm
god.
basically a prince. I'll give you a
I think
little
it's
kiss.
dead. We're good.
95.
I'm a little too close.
That's
to
kinda high.
my
Okay.
comfort.
What's that mean?
High
Huh?
roll.
Yeah.
I know, is that good or bad?
Oh, was that, that was a
You
bad
I
got
want
healed
stuff
out
to
a
happen to
potion
me.
of healing.
Hang on. Things are happening, Dave.
Yeah, things are.
Yeah, he goes and he holds
He's
out
up
a
and he
potion
just
and he
goes
looks
up
up.
and just
You okay, David? Damon's like,
He just goes,
Give me a
Can't
moment.
rip there's a
You know-
five spaghetti.
There's like steam coming out of Damon's ears and nose. And he's
yeah,
just
yeah. Kyrie like goes to give Issa the potion, and Issa's just looking, and Kyrie looks and sees Damon like freaking out.
Freaking,
oh, we don't know. It's like a wild
Harry
magic search
Potter when
for
he
all we
blows
know.
up his aunt and she gets all big. Yeah.
Can you give me a D8, please?
No,
Oh,
Lord,
no.
have
That's
mercy.
never good.
God.
Never good when there's a table within a table.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a bad thing.
4.
Okay, now roll a d4.
I roll
And
a
roll
D2.
3d6 damage. I mean, just 3d6.
I roll a D2.
That's what I would do. For DM.
Damon, how many hit
Just
points do you
roll
have?
all these dice and
Half
nothing
them.
comes out of it.
Completely happy.
Like,
Damon, how many
okay.
legs do you have?
Half of them.
Half of them. But like this though, not
Yeah.
like this. No shins, no feet. Only thighs.
How many feet do you have, at least?
Oh, Damon, it's finally so good to see eye to eye with you on a subject.
He's half the man he was.
I'm a half
Quarters.
orc.
Can I cast Beacon of Hope?
Corner of the man he was.
I was gonna do the same thing, but
Did you just message
Go.
me?
Well, I can
No,
cast
I
it
have
and you
not.
can
Oh,
heal.
okay, alright. I was just making sure.
Okay.
Stubby sent me a
He
photo.
explodes and both
Huh?
of you cast Beacon of
Logan
Hope.
sent me a picture. That's a cool ass. Cool.
that's cool.
What would
Huh?
it do?
I don't think I'm
All
allowed
right.
to say what this is. It may be for
Redacted.
for
Oh.
seekers.
For
What's up?
Redacted.
Redacted.
For redacted.
Redacted. All right. You guys have killed the thing, and you're like are calming down, breathing, and Issa, you're the first one to notice this.
Uh-oh.
You see a figure
Oh.
over here,
What?
back
Uh-oh.
over this way.
Figure.
It looks like a human,
Oh.
Take the shot.
a human figure, fairly like wide, I would say. In terms of like just their stature is very kind of larger. They wear kind of a like a let me see. The best way I can describe it is like a long coat with like a special hat, like a hat. The best way I can describe it. Even stranger thing about this person though is they're not physical. They have it has an ethereal
Saw a ghost.
a bit to them. They look like a ghost. But you see also along their like wrists and other like their extremities, even around their neck, you see chains. And they kind of reach out like towards you guys like angrily, but you see like they get like pulled back. The chains get like pulled back. As
Do
a s-
we are we seeing this? Or
at
all
this
of us now?
at this point?
Issa's probably gonna hold up a hand and just kind
Yes,
You
Issa
don't
sees it first.
Where is it
But
exactly? Like
somewhere
over
over
there?
yonder.
over in
Oh.
this area.
of Colette's
Can you
obviously.
turn Colette around?
And you
It's like
And video games and the PC is like
Can you move her next
you
to
see these
Farron?
these chains that go back behind it, almost floating, and appearing behind it, holding onto the chains, is a white figure, completely white, with designs on them. Can you clear off the TV screen for a
Oh.
moment?
hover mode activated.
Me and the boys.
Give me, give
Come here,
me,
baby.
give me.
There's the.
I was about to say I was going to dispel that, but
Oh,
no, I'm
no,
glad
no.
I didn't.
Yeah.
Get out of here.
Oh.
Piss off, ghost. Oh my god.
What?
Why does
Is that
that
your cousin,
triangle
Barry?
for a head?
He's got your hat.
It does.
And you see
My
that
hat.
this creature, this thing, is like holding on to the chains of it and pulls it back and into it like pulls it downwards and into the swamp and the mud, and it disappears.
I'm kind of like turned on, you know.
Oh.
Just
What's your type? Non-Euclidean aberration.
yeah.
Am I? Did anything happen to me with my rolls?
You know?
Okay, I don't
Oh.
know. So Damon
Bad.
lets out a final belt
this.
to get all of the fire breath out, and he's immediately gonna fly over there if he can.
This art is
Damon?
from Gabe, so
Yeah, it's very cool.
Very nice.
Damon, I don't know if this is part of our job.
I'm already over here.
Like it's gone, right? Like it merged with the swamp. Or whatever.
yes, it looked like that. This white thing like
Pulled it down?
dragged this guy into the
Oh.
swamp.
That's cool.
Do we recognize that symbol at all? The triangle
Roll me
pyramid head?
an intelligence check.
Never
I
seen
Can I
guess.
roll a history check?
Never.
I already
On
did.
the symbol or on what exactly do you want?
Yeah, I guess because that's the only thing that we can really see. Like, well, I guess let me do an Arcana check on the thing, maybe.
Okay,
Let me do that stuff.
give me that.
You asked for what roll?
Just a flat intelligence check.
Intelligence? That'd be a 14.
No.
No?
It's not.
Alright.
It's. You would say it's somewhat reminiscent a little bit to the designs that you can find on the Divine Shards, but not exactly, and it's nothing specific. It's almost like it's very vague almost, that you could say. It's not like a symbol, but more of just itself.
A design.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Doing this upside down. This is not a good idea.
What'd you get?
14.
A 14?
Yeah. Real bad. Got a +9 though.
Whoa.
Yeah. For the 5, pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
Jeez.
Not this time.
Curious.
no, yeah, no.
I'm gonna give you.
14 don't get degrees.
I'm gonna be kind here and give you advantage.
Oh.
Oh.
I have a question.
All right.
The figure that was chained up, what did they look like? Does it look like the art?
It looks like an art.
Could I roll history on that person?
Go ahead.
19.
I would say
Okay.
you've never seen a
Damn.
creature like this before,
Yeah.
but in your studies at school,
Uh-huh.
you've heard
An
whispers of
actual
them.
roll.
Okay.
You don't know what they are exactly,
But they're kind of like rumored.
but they're a rumored being of pure magical essence.
Oh, that's
is
kinda
what
neat.
you know.
Okay. Okay. Do I have a name?
Sorry.
No.
Okay.
16.
Magic man.
I would say you can't recognize the person exactly, but you could tell just from the way they kind of seem to be dressed. They seem to be that similar in fashion to some of the some pirate captains that you've seen before.
Well, that's probably even cooler, I think. What's that mean?
Can I get over here?
Yes.
Okay, cool. That's what I was doing. like as soon as he was like, as soon as Issa pointed him out, and then that thing showed up, Damon would have like immediately would try to go over there.
I would say
he would have missed him.
Yeah,
but,
you would have missed them. So
But he would go over to the ground. His
Yes.
immediate response would just be to look around to see if there's anything out of the ordinary, something in the ground, any remnants of where they were.
Farron will follow. He's walking. though, not
give me
flying.
an investigation check, I guess.
10.
The one thing you pick up is they left no footprints
Okay.
or markings on the ground.
Yeah, Damon just assesses that and looks around.
Oh, by the way, I forgot to give you guys these, but
Oh.
I've had these ready for you guys.
That guy was totally a ghost.
For some reason, I thought that was a dollar. Those were like dollar bills. I
Oh.
was like, why?
How
Hey,
are
I'm
we
giving you guys dollar
Oh,
bills.
yeah. We get paid for this now?
You come over and say that, Farron?
That guy was totally a ghost. Yeah.
Yeah.
Looked like a pirate captain.
Pirate Captain Ghost.
Pirate
That's
Captain.
bad. That's
I
rad.
didn't recognize.
Is it the pirate of the captain of the ship that's the tavern in town?
Yeah, it could be.
It does get cooler.
It might be.
What the hell was the thing behind it?
I don't
Oh,
know.
I don't know.
Damon would have said, "Hells."
I don't know what its name is, but I know at least
Maybe
something
the-
that's similar.
I was
Something
hoping
made
it
of
was.
pure magic.
Oh.
I may have
Definitely
to.
didn't look like anything natural.
I could, given the time, I could send back to some colleagues where I used to go. Maybe I could get some more information about it.
We could also talk to the people in town. They may have seen something like this before.
Well, I mean,
Bogma.
Bogma may know what
it's
this
strange, but
Tyler,
it's,
can I roll religion to know if this would be like related to the god of magic at all? Because I know there is a god of
Sure,
magic,
roll
right?
me religion.
Okay.
do you know what this is, Jeremy?
Nope. I say as I have like a little knife out and I'm
18.
cutting off one of the scorched antlers of the
Oh!
creature.
Okay.
Gotta have proof.
18.
What if we put the
You would know that this is not connected to him at all.
Okay.
Plus, that antler would make a good rake.
Oh, you're right.
That's huge.
You should give it to your
My tiny knife.
gardener, your
Oh yeah.
housekeeper.
What was her name again? It was
Her name's
Natalie.
Abigail?
Abigail. That's
yeah.
right.
Yeah, I would, Spencer, I would give you one little thing. You would have, because of your religion check, I would say more of like a general religion thing. You may have heard that some, I guess you would say spiritualist people, might contact people like this.
Okay.
Well, things like this.
Yeah.
But not in like the normal churches.
Okay.
More in the bit of the darker side of Druidism.
Okay.
Oh.
And actually,
Just because
I'm gonna give. Oh, what were you gonna say?
No. You go.
Well, I was gonna say, for reasons of my own, can you give me a religion check?
There you go. boy.
23.
Um,
I always roll good on the intelligence checks.
Yeah.
because of your
You're
history,
intelligent.
you would know that you've never seen anything like this before.
Okay.
But because of what Baron said of creatures of pure magical energy, you would kind of come to a similar understanding of what Farron had at the same time, particularly because the head shamans of tribes, including your own former tribe, would contact these types of people.
Have I ever seen?
You've never seen something like this, but you've heard of something being described in a similar manner.
Oh, okay. So like I would have heard. Okay, all right.
That's what I'll give you with that.
What was
As
the
in-
last thing said?
I think Kyrie said, or maybe you said something about.
No, you said you're cutting off an antler.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, what were you gonna say, Chris?
I don't know
Okay.
anymore.
Maybe we could ask what the pirate captain looks like.
Well, I don't mean to be so flippant about this, I guess, but is this really any of our concern?
That's what I was thinking. I mean, it's a haunted bog. We ran into one undead creature already. I wouldn't be surprised if we ran into more stuff out here. We came here to help Mr. Kyrie. We got it.
We did.
Let's go and see the matron, get our info, get the hell out of here.
I agree. This thing, it makes the appearance of those old creatures, beings of spirits that my old tribe used to give offerings and worship. I don't really want to trifle with it.
It's kind
Some like shamanic thing, druidic thing.
Yeah, something along the
Dark
line
We
of
have
that.
to talk to
Sorry,
the boss
Karen, what'd you
about
say?
that.
I said dark druids.
Dark druids. Yeah, I really don't want to mess with that.
You don't think it's gonna follow us?
It might.
I mean, I
Well,
hope
Well,
it
if it
doesn't.
does, it'll hit Bogman's wards.
Yeah.
I feel like if it wanted to hurt us, though, it would have done it already.
I don't think it'll.
We're kind of
follow us
vulnerable
into
at this
the
It
town.
looked like it needed help, if anything. I feel bad.
I don't
for
know.
him.
I don't know
Not
about
all,
the.
man.
I don't know about the
Man.
big thing, but that feller.
No, that's what I'm
in
talking
chains.
about. The thing that the guy in the chains looked like he was struggling. I wish I could help
E-
him, but I
either
mean,
way,
what would
we're-
we even do?
Either
Where
way,
would we
we're
start?
just thinking of ideas and won't know anything till we talk to Bogma about
course.
it.
Yeah, maybe Bogma will know.
No.
She may.
Bogma might know more.
I agree. Let's head back. I don't want anything else to jump us out here.
Right.
Well, did very well, especially you, Issa. That was
anyone hurt?
amazing.
Yeah, good job, Issa.
You hurt?
Kyrie
Oh,
keeps
big
holding out a
skeleton.
potion.
Yeah, he offers the
Hold on,
potion
hold
back
on, hold
again.
on. Hang on to
Uh,
that potion. We got something
Baron's
planned.
gonna kneel and cast a beacon of hope.
Unless you want to take the potion too.
Dainty. No, it's okay.
Well, if you drink that, I think you'll still take you take max.
Does it work for healing?
It says any healing.
Oh,
We're just over here like-
really?
Yeah.
That's awesome. I thought it was just spells.
No.
Okay, well we'll see.
We're just playing hot
If-
potato
I'm also
with the
hurt,
fucking
so-
potion.
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Well, I'll help.
So is Colette.
I could do aura vitality.
That only increases.
Healing energy radiates from you within a 30-foot radius until the
Oh,
spell ends. The aura
yeah.
moves with you centered on you. You
2d6.
can use a bonus action to cause one creature to gain 2d6 hit points. It's kind of like the freaking healing spirit. I could basically do
Well,
Yeah.
2d6 over the course of a minute, so that's 10. So I could do 12d6 of healing.
well, and
Everybody
paired with Aura.
desperately wants to.
Oh,
get
it'd
Beacon
be
of
max.
Hope would be
Beacon of
max.
Hope, it'd be
maximum's
max.
12.
Holy
time.
crap! Can I do that?
I'll do that. Because I have it too.
Yo, I only got 53 hit points. Like,
I mean, I'm
adventure-
hurt and so
yeah,
is Colette.
Do you want to do it?
I'll do it.
Okay, you just go for it then.
Who's hurt? Is it just you?
Colette and Farron and. Are you back to max?
I'm not.
I
Hurt.
haven't
Oh,
gotten
I'm
there
hurt
yet.
too, though.
They're still
I forgot that I was hurt.
buffering.
Well, if you
Yeah.
take the healing potion, you take max. So
Which
he doesn't
that
need to
would-
roll.
Which what kind
It's
of?
regular, so it's 2d4 plus 2.
So
Ten.
So it'd be 10.
I'm at
Tyler?
26.
Casting mending on.
Oh, okay.
What?
Mending on Pythias.
Well, this is gonna get complicated.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll cast Aura of Vitality, and I can roll 2d6 10 times, but it's maximum.
It's max.
So it's 12. So 12 until you're full.
Okay, Issa's missing 37 hit points.
So I'll give you 36, and that's you'll have to find that one hit point somewhere
Oh
else.
no.
So 12.
One layer hits.
So that's 3. I'll give myself 12. So that's 4. I have 6 left.
Farron is down 20, and Colette is down.
I think I have enough to raise all of us to full. I mean,
Save it
because
for
you're not
later.
hurt. You're a little hurt,
Could you take it or
No,
not?
Baron. Right?
Yeah.
I can heal myself.
I think I have enough
You
to
get
get
hit.
all of us
Weird.
up to full.
They tend to forget that I can also heal too.
You get
Well, if you
Yeah,
do
but
it
it's
now,
my-
it's my
it'll do
job.
max.
I like to do it.
Exactly.
you
Oh, and actually, I probably wouldn't even need to use one on myself because I heal a certain amount every time I heal
Oh.
someone. So
Yeah,
King,
my effect doesn't do anything.
you can't cast spells. You tend to run away.
Okay. Yeah.
Anyways,
give me one
let's head
second.
back.
I'll keep a hold of it in case one goes down. I
I'm
can
chill.
kill you.
I'm fine. Yeah, I'm fine.
I don't know, I'm raising
Are you
myself to full
Grandpa?
at the very least.
If
Do
you
you
want,
heal me at all?
I could heal you.
Hmm.
Like life
Do you heal me at
transfer. It's
all?
no good.
Yeah.
Give
Yeah.
you life.
Okay.
I'll
I
be,
don't.
be
I'll just give you. I'll give you 24.
Okay, 24. And then
I'll give you.
Baron
I'll
gives
give you an
away
extra one
3 of
to.
his remaining days.
He said I'll give you an
So-
extra.
we'll heal
Real
Colette.
shit.
Wow, look at
Gave
this
mention,
Grim Hollow.
Whoa!
What a cool book! What an
Very
awesome book!
Keep it
Very
with you.
What?
good spell slots.
Give it with me.
Yes.
What the?
Life.
Oh no!
Spells and life day.
Oh, yeah.
Stay there for a second.
This cover is cool.
Mm-hmm.
Ghost
That's
Fire
a
game.
thick book.
It's, yeah, this is thick as hell.
Yeah.
How many pages is
It is a campaign guide, and it has pre-writtens in it too.
187.
It has
oh
like
no, 294 pages.
Or you just flip to the last
dope
page.
as
It
hell.
has like 3 or 4
That's what I
pre-written
used to do.
adventures in it too, in case you want. Yeah.
Cool.
When we did the Halloween Grim Hollow game, I ran
Ah,
one of
I
the
was so bummed I missed that.
I ran one of the pre-writtens for it because I didn't have a.
Oh, remember there was a really hot bard. And
Yeah.
He was in the
Yeah.
tavern.
We're all
with
like,
us,
It was a
and
very
he
hard
almost killed Damon, and we were like, "Hey, hot bard."
Oh, that's right, because we used that. We used that art. Later.
I pulled a Colton move.
Oh yeah, I used
Can
it.
I
to
jump on the
be-
tables and just hop around?
That was a
Uh,
good idea because they were like, yeah.
And then Crow got shoved into a fake box. Couldn't do anything.
Look, I waited until the combat was up. Big guy didn't do it turn 1, otherwise he would have just done nothing for 10 turns. I was like, I'm gonna do it.
Friendship ended with Colton.
We're gonna do it right before the combat ends, so that it doesn't feel like you didn't get to do anything all game.
As we're headed back, I'm gonna sidle up to Kyrie and give him the huge thing. Do you want to carry this?
Antler.
Is it the head?
It's
Or
no,
like
it's an antler.
Sure.
Also, Kyrie, I know that. I don't know. So, just in case the matron doesn't keep her word and tries to do something that she might regret, you can't fall. We're here for you, and we're gonna find Narcelia. At least I'm gonna do my best to help you. I'm gonna reach out and conjure like a little white flower, and I'm gonna like reach up and pin it to
Aw.
Kyrie's lapel, and I'm casting Death Ward on his
That's a
arm.
cool way to flavor that.
Yeah.
I
It's
also
not
have,
even like there's a pin, it's stuck to you now.
I also
Yeah,
have
it
a
It's
trick
like
up my
glue.
sleeve as well.
No.
If you want to choose a non-violent one, I can modify her memory. It's a Hail Mary for sure. If you want to try that before
Can't
we go
you
into a
make
combat,
people
we
tell
can.
the truth too?
Only when I prepare it.
You.
I can.
I don't know.
So
At any
Yeah.
time. It's
I just paid
So,
it's like
Sometimes.
stuck to me.
so you could force her to tell the truth, and then
Well,
Baron could erase her memory.
Some
if they
people
needed to?
who are strong-willed
she's-
can
Absolutely.
yeah.
Remember,
Yeah, let's
we
let's
can kill her and I
let's
can
make
take her
that
secrets.
or
That's probably gonna be
Alright.
easier.
all right. Plan A is she just talks to us. Okay.
Yeah.
Plan B is that.
I'm just
That's Plan C.
I'm just making sure.
Are
I
you
don't
and
know.
I the only ones with like without dark magic?
Kinda like
I
that
don't
idea.
cast spells at
You
all.
can do
I've
secrets
never
like in
casted
your
a
body.
spell in your presence.
Maybe Jeremy.
We're not taking her secrets.
Would you, if you include,
We're not-
No, I don't.
if,
No.
if you consider inflict wounds,
Nothing goes to
dark
waste.
magic.
I mean, technically, I have a spell
Necromancy.
that
Necromancy isn't that bad. Oh
Damn.
shit, that's bad.
Why did you ask me a question and then turn to Jeremy?
Hmm?
You asked me a question.
Yeah, I
and
said,
then-
are you and I the only ones with not dark magic? It was more of a rhetorical joke question than
Oh, I
anything.
was going to answer your question.
Oh, well, you can do that if you want. because
Technically,
this
I
is
can
getting awkward.
protect you from good aligned creatures.
Oh,
Guess that's kind of
what's a good aligned creature?
like
You.
like an angel.
Like an angel?
I could keep it from.
Are you an angel?
Damon thinks about the fact that Issa just called him an angel, and that's all he thinks about all the whole way.
And they're just like
Rosy cheeks.
Like a little cherub.
Yeah.
Damon with little wings?
That's what his fly spell does, not
Yeah.
the jetpack.
Oh,
Just
no,
little
That's the
wings.
fire breath.
Honestly, this
Man, I can't wait
our
for that
triangle-faced
that
fellow.
facehugger to like burst out of your chest.
Oh yeah, I'm super excited for
That's
that.
super cool.
I have Grim Hollow sitting under here.
Just waiting on that, sitting on that one.
So yeah, you guys are in the swamp and want to head back. Who's like leading? So
I mean, we've been.
Hi, keen mind, and also a
Oh
scout.
yeah,
Sure,
keen
makes
mind.
sense.
Shoot.
Let him
I'll help
be
you with any of your
useful.
survival checks. I'm good at survival.
Give me a survival check just to make sure that you
Huh,
avoid.
so am I.
Can I help
Bad
the
stuff.
lad?
Why am I good survival?
Right.
You can have advantage because of
This
help.
again.
So bad. Thank you.
That's good.
I might
On a platter.
Survival?
Survival.
16.
Yeah, you help with the help of
Thank
your
you, Jeremy. It
with
was a
the
one
help
of the
of your
ones.
friends.
You bet.
power
You're
of
able to
friendship.
pretty easily navigate through the
Cards of the
swamp,
cards.
avoiding alligators and crocodiles
Oh.
and
There's both.
Today there is.
yes.
Alligators.
Yes, there's alligators,
Oh, Jeremy
crocodiles.
warned me about that.
Um,
Crocodiles.
For some reason, in like in a deeper part of the water, you see a shark.
maybe a freshwater mermaid too.
Yeah.
Yes, a freshwater mermaid.
We should've
you
wanted
see
to
in like the
that.
distance a giant Venus flytrap that probably would
No!
That's kinda
catch
cool.
a person potentially.
Oh, I hate that so
You know,
much.
Look at that.
At what point
Huge.
of our
It's
journey
disgusting.
is that on?
Huh?
At what point on our journey is that on?
Let's say that's about.
Like towards the end?
What about the pitcher
I'll say
plants?
it's probably an hour in,
Pitcher
and it's
plants
about
are
a
the worst
3-hour
to me.
walk.
No.
It's a
So
it's
cool,
a flower,
Yeah,
and it's
I
shaped
know.
like this.
So you're sending,
At the
sending a
bottom,
skeleton.
Yeah, because if not, they'll turn
acid.
on us.
Let's send them.
Insects
that in
go
2
into
hours
there,
with them.
fly
Who knows?
into
That'd
it,
be
get
useful.
stuck,
I hate it.
and they get dissolved.
I'm not those skeletons go fuck with it and just die.
Yeah, it just literally just nom. It just like crunches
Oh,
them.
good
Parents
job,
with the
Baron.
skeletons to their death.
I just thought of
So
something.
David watches it or
So as for even more like showcase, that this thing is probably 15 feet tall.
Oh my
And
God.
probably can just like bite a person in bites a person like almost in half.
Oh god, I hate it so much.
Piranha plant. Jesus. Farron,
My
you say
main.
Yeah. So I was
Just flying in
thinking,
the air.
how
We're all
would
dead.
how would your girlfriend feel if we did have to go through with Plan C? Because isn't that her aunt?
Yeah, let's not do that if we can avoid
Okay.
it.
All right.
Yeah.
I don't
really
really
want
know
any
what
blood
her
to be shed.
It's been a long time, so I don't really know what her relationship with her
There
is.
we go. Angry.
All right.
And finally, you guys make it to back to the city of Orleans. Let's bring up a map. Just map.
That's your curse. Yours like Mario now.
And you see, as you like are kind of getting through the thicker tree line, you can see the city in front of you. You can see Bogma standing on the pier, like looking directly at you guys. Like,
Alright,
Hi, Bogma.
oh hi.
What's the witch from Mario called?
The witch?
Yeah, the one.
Kamek?
Yeah, Kamek. it's Bogman is Kamek. It's Damon's Mario.
I grab Bogma and swing her and I go, so long, Gay Bowser. Alright.
You just stopped like a shell. Like,
You just chuck her in the swamp, and we're
Hey, Bogma.
hi there.
Hi. You guys were
That potion came in handy.
Did it?
Burps and a bit of fire just comes out. He's like, ugh.
We
Very
yeah,
nice.
we
And
killed that
Do
thing.
you have any side effects from it?
Other than the incredibly spicy flavor in my mouth, no.
What are the
Yes.
most well-known side effects?
Indigestion.
Diarrhea.
Depression.
There's
early onset mole baldness. No, you know, like
because of the volatile nature of some of my magic, especially in alchemy, it's not impossible to receive a curse from them.
Oh.
Yeah, I know about all this. The alchemical conjunctions between. I'm sorry. Did you just say curse?
Yes.
How did you brew a curse?
It's a part of the magical
You're so
nature
smart,
of
you
the
didn't
potion.
think
What
of
did you put? What? How do you brew a curse, Baron?
He's a hag.
You went. She's a good one.
Not,
Mr. Fairy.
not a full hag, no, but
Wait, I don't know what that is. Why did you call her that? She's been nothing but good to us.
I don't mean that she's a bad person. She just has the magic of one.
All right, get it out.
get what out?
Get it out. Get out.
what?
Get the curse out.
I can't do that. You are the one who ingested it. You might not even be cursed.
Is there a way to
Oh,
Wait,
yeah.
I may not be cursed?
It's not
100%.
100%.
Is there a way for you to find out?
Do you not put labels on your potions saying caution?
she
may...
did tell us that.
I
Side
warned that
She
there are
did.
side
She
effects
tells us.
before they
The
brought
FDA
it.
has no power.
I heard of
mentioned
side
it
effects. I didn't think there would be
times.
curses.
Damon, if you are cursed
I
tomorrow,
could-
I
yeah.
might have a solution.
Did you think it would be nausea?
Yeah, I thought it'd be like I'm gonna probably have some hard time going to the bathroom.
Hey, Damon. Oh,
We got
we
it.
got this.
Okay.
If you die, I can bring you back.
You
Me
do
too.
seem to be
Me too.
in good company.
And then he'll feed you to that thing.
Let me in the fly trap later tomorrow.
If not, you'll turn on us.
I come back to life as a skeleton. You put your hand in my mouth and go, "Hey guys,
No,
it's me, Damon.
it's
I'm
gotta be
definitely
like
alive."
Divinity 2, where you could just be a skeleton.
I think you can.
Yeah, and just take Damon's face and put it on.
Oh god.
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking
Well,
you
of
wear people.
Curses
undead,
is also something I've never really researched. It's pretty
You
hazy
should.
on how they work.
you should.
Have you ever
Oh,
perhaps
really? Have
thought
you?
saying
Mhm.
with the side effects could be curses? It's a little less, mundane.
I can't.
Be a bit
lie.
more aware.
I don't know if she sells much. She
I'm
did.
just assuming,
Well,
you just
most
say, "Oh, it's the
people
little
in the
side
city
effects," and you
already
think,
know.
"Oh, I'm
Get rid of
gonna
them.
turn purple. Well,
That's all you can do.
As
That's
much
actually-
as
I know a lot
possibly
about
human
flies.
curse
I can
could
swat
be
them.
turned to
So-
stone, turned to a frog.
If they
There's
would
plenty of
have
curses.
if they
God,
would
you
have
guys turn to stone.
asked about it, I would have said.
Alright.
They
Oh, of
All right,
course.
all right.
Alright, Bogma.
We got Damon. Eyes on the prize. We got to help Mr. Kyrie.
Yeah.
Then
I'm
we can
sorry,
figure
you're
out
being
what's
a
going on with you.
sphinx. You have to
Yeah.
ask the right questions to get the right answers.
Mhm.
Just ask questions.
That's a really good line.
Kyrie leans over to Issa, just like the postal system.
Don't remind me.
I feel like my knee's crunchy. Is that part of the curse? I feel
No.
like that's part of it.
Here, Damon.
I think-
Damon, come here.
What does that mean?
I don't know. I don't want it.
Damon, come here.
Baron's like,
Save your
remind
spell
me.
slot.
No,
No,
hold
no,
on.
I
Just,
don't
I
want-
just want to
Is
take
it
a
a
I'm
wait?
curious to see what will
precautionary
happen. Actually, I want to learn more about curses, and this is an
Alright.
opportune time to find out what this does.
Well, I guess I
We
got that
couldn't
tattoo for
find
something.
somebody else we don't like and cast the curse and said we're gonna go through it for science. It's gonna be like the honey all
No,
over
that's
again.
that's wrong. That's immoral. That's like guinea pig testing. I'm willing.
Somebody we don't like. We could just.
I wasn't. I wouldn't have been willing if I would have known. But this is a great moment in dedication of science. I'm willing to continue
Like the
and
honey?
let this play out.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, like the honey. Exactly like the honey.
And now we have honey with hair in it.
This is a blessing, okay? If I would have known that there was going to be a curse involved in this potion, I would not have taken the potion. But now that it just happened to me, I'm willing to find out what happens. And if I explode,
For science.
But it did come.
I'm not
in
going to
handy.
explode. I don't think.
The potion did come in handy for you to finish off the creature.
I
don't
look
like
over
that you
to,
can
I look
see
over
that.
to Bogma, so
Ew.
I assume that was the one that's been troubling you.
Yes.
Fantastic.
To an
Did
extent,
you
yes.
see-
Now, what
Did you-
about the white magic female looking
That's a
and
longer
the
story.
pirate captain
Well, that's all connected.
to the tree thing that we just killed?
To the matron?
To me.
No.
Not the
Okay.
matron.
Well, then maybe we do the matron and then we go see Bogma.
Can we come back? Put the kettle
Oh
on for
shit!
us?
The music's picking up. We're about to die.
No.
No, you are.
Damon might be.
You got a rock growth
This
inside
is
you.
the inside of me right
You're
now.
about to undergo ceromorphosis.
Damon's experiencing Baldur's Gate 3 right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Red slot.
Ooh. Chaos stage.
All right. Well, I guess Bogma. It's always been a pleasure.
Well, it is late also.
Yeah,
I
I'm
assume
tired.
Matron stay up very late.
She does not sleep very much, but she doesn't sleep at all. But
She runs a clinic. I mean, you
Well,
might as well do
Oh,
that.
she's-
Elves don't
I
need
know,
to
also
drow,
an
I
elf.
know she doesn't need to sleep.
We should know all about that.
Considering we stuck her neck out for her, we should,
she should
She-
be
she should wake
in
up
the
first.
in the main house right now.
I think
Let's
so
go.
too.
Let's go.
as we leave, I'll lean over to Damon and be like, hey, I would just like to let you know, if you do feel like you're going to explode, tell me. Because once you're bits, I can't do much to help you.
Okay. I don't plan on getting that far.
Once you're in pieces,
I
I
can't
can't
put
put
you
you
with this.
together.
If you're gonna die, could you at least do me the favor of dying in one piece?
Yeah,
All
of
right.
course. I'm not going to die.
I hope not, but I'm just saying.
I don't feel anything right. Other than crunchy knee, I don't really feel anything.
I cast healing word on his knees.
Oh.
He needs a.
Lesser restoration.
There we go.
Yeah.
Lesson.
You do it, and then I like.
Greater.
Jeremy, it's still crunchy.
All right, you know what? That's probably like a
It's because you're old.
congenital thing. I can't do much for that.
It's because you're old.
All right, all right, young man.
Farron, what does that make me?
Ancient?
You missed an opportunity to say fine wine, Baron. Anyways,
I don't know how to talk to women.
that's fair.
Because I can't get grounded.
I can.
I
Because
ran
my
away.
dad is
so
dead, actually. So.
Mine's pretty close.
Well, let's get a move on, shall we? Kyrie's got a date with Destiny.
I'm gonna knock on the door.
Mine's pretty close. What the fuck?
Please.
I'm telling the truth.
The ropes. It's only a matter of time.
It goes for me. Like, get me out of this. Get me out.
You like shake at the door and the door just opens.
Eventually,
Wonderful.
eventually my old man
pushing up
status
pole,
will
Baron.
fade and they'll come for me too. Pull, not pull. There's a sign, it's automatic.
You guys
Yeah.
go into the main house.
Yeah.
People that go to the exit.
As you guys are like
instead.
entering the
They're like,
building,
"What's in your way?"
Damon, you kind of trip over like the
Oh, no.
like the door frame a little bit.
Crunch your knees.
Like stub your
Crunch
toe a little
your
bit,
knees.
crunch your knees a little bit.
God,
The curse of
curse
crunching
of bad
knees.
luck.
I'm fine. I just tripped in a door for him. Nothing happened.
Yeah, so you guys go into the main
Lucky
house.
Gambler is
I think Tyler sent you a message, Jake.
That's your message.
Just those crunchy knees.
curse crunchy knee.
Oh.
Slips book out.
Keep going. Keep going.
Yeah, you guys go up and you don't immediately see the matron, but after probably a quick investigation of the building, you see her in like almost like an office area, and kind of like I don't know if it would be like doing paperwork, but doing some like more like tedious tasks to try and make things happen. And that's where we're gonna go on break.
Ooh, very cool. Very cool.
Food.
All right, y'all. We'll be back in about 15 minutes, where we will continue to play the D&D. But until then, enjoy the break card, which has some fan art made by you, and also a lot of official art that was not made by you, which Tyler made. So I didn't have. See you in a bit.
Bye.
a very squeaky chair.
Yeah, you are really good at hitting the squeak.
I know. Just
I sat in that chair for years. Stop it! Fucking knock it off! I mastered not hitting that squeak for years sitting in that chair, and you're just like,
Different,
I'm gonna get you a different chair.
different
I
ways.
hate that
you
sound.
give me like a baby chair. Anyways, welcome back to Adventurers of Avnia.
Strap 'em in.
We had a good little break. Everyone ordered sandwiches except for me.
And Grace.
You got some
Craig.
cool
And Grace.
pizza.
And Craig.
Because I had cool
Because fuck bread, that's why.
pizza.
What did Brad ever do to you?
So yeah,
Nothing.
A lot.
you guys
Killed my mom.
have defeated the creature here.
Uh-huh.
Ran into an interesting pair in the swamps. And we
That's a good
returned.
way to put it.
Yeah. Then returned back to Orleans. Went back to the matron, and went into her
And we're literally
office. And she looks up. So you guys kind of walk
Oh,
in,
the
and she
orc
looks
could
up
not
to you
be.
and like, "Hi."
And Kyrie will take the antler and just kind of place it down.
It's been a while.
You killed your beast.
I've never seen this character described. Would you perhaps like to describe this
Yeah.
character?
That's true.
Would you
You
perhaps-
two haven't ever seen
No,
it.
I
huh?
wasn't.
And just, you know,
had
as a
my brain.
refresher, too.
Would you perhaps like to see a piece of art?
Sure.
Will it actually be right side up for me?
I
You can
will
make
flip
that
it.
way. Yeah.
Thank you.
It can
Flip
be
it.
made.
I appreciate it.
There
Are
we
you telling me your
go.
eyes don't have like the crop option?
They have the crop, but they don't have the rotate. That's an
Oh,
added
no.
feature that I didn't
The
get with my
vaccine got that for
vaccine.
me. My eyes just go upside down. There's,
The go pupils.
yeah.
Ooh.
They just look exactly the same.
She
but it's
looks
not-
like a relatively like.
Oh.
I would say she looks like an elf that's a drow that's older than you.
Bless you.
Isa. Seems kind of a little bit more simple in their attire, but definitely seems to have some sort of magical presence with them.
Those
And
lights give me-
you said you
We killed your beast.
So you have. Impressive, and I'm very glad to see that the apple seems to fall far from the tree. But anyways, I think I owe you some information, don't I?
Yeah.
Alright.
Tyler, is there another chair in the room, or is it just the one?
There, I would say that there's like 2 chairs behind
Two.
the like in front of the desk, and like one where and then
Alright.
she's on the other side.
I'll go forward to take a seat.
Should we give you a minute, Kyrie?
Sure. That'd be nice, actually.
You want to go to the clinic, Baron? You did so well there last time.
Find new clothes.
All right.
You did what you could.
I'll find something.
Let's stay
or-
in the
We
vicinity.
call that pillows.
Cracky knees.
Find more skeletons.
Yeah, I'm sorry, you've been diagnosed with cracking knees. Actually, pandemic
The
going on.
terminal illness of crunchy knees.
Get your vaccine. Goodbye.
I will go with them.
So will I.
So
Fine.
So the only one in here is Kyrie?
Mhm.
Alright. The door closes, and it's just 2 of you alone in the room. She kind of just like looks over you. Kind of not the same way she looked at you before, where the first time she kind of eyeballed you and almost like sized you up. This time she's like looking at you and almost
Really loud.
Crunchy knees.
When are
crunchy
you
knees.
loud?
I didn't expect it. Okay.
in a less hostile way, in a more of a almost curious way.
What if you have any questions for me, I'm willing to answer. You mentioned fall far from the tree. You knew
Yes.
my parents. My dad, I assume. My mom didn't know many people.
You're the spitting image of him, yes.
Am I? I wouldn't know, to be honest.
Well, it's probably for the best. Let's just say he wasn't a really good man. I don't know how much you know.
And the story my mom told was he joined the army, left on a boat, never came back.
Well, I don't know how truthful that is or not. I can't say I know his past. I can't say I know... I know where he is now. I know what he was and what he is.
Frankly, I stopped giving a shit a long time ago.
Well, as I said, it's probably for the best. You seem to be a more... Well, I don't know if I can make the assumption of a more grounded and humane person, but certainly you don't have the same loyalty as he did. And that is good.
Same loyalty.
That's why I had to test with you. Why I had to send you out there to kill the thing. Well, temporarily kill it.
So lack of loyalty.
No.
But he was loyal to the wrong thing.
Yes. He was loyal to his captain. His captain was a worse bastard than he was.
They ever come here?
The ship outside is what... This was their home operation.
And the captain, the figure I must have seen in the forest, taken down by a white magic being.
Yes, that would be him.
My dad or the captain? Didn't look like my dad.
The captain. Your dad's still alive.
Oh, of course he is. Is he here somewhere?
No. Last I heard, he was now a captain of his own, with what remained of the crew after I was finished with them. I think they're set up as a privateer vessel out of the occupied Theblia, working for the Imperium.
That explains the harshness.
I have really, really bad experiences with them.
No, it's alright.
And is also another reason why I was very hesitant with trusting you with my daughter's information and location.
As long as she's safe.
I wish I could say that. Because I don't know. I can tell you where she probably went. Because she's not here anymore. She was. For a time.
How long ago?
6 months?
Not long.
About.
Not long.
Not long. And the journey to where she became obsessed about is not far either. Relatively. Just going to be a little difficult to get to. Hmm?
Keep going.
I'm assuming you would want to know where she is, considering your history with her.
I've been asking that question for 7 years.
Well, I can tell you, I can give you a rundown of what I know was told happened to her and where she may have gone to now. That's what I can offer, and that's all I can offer. Hope that will suffice for what you've proven you've been able to do. Give us a little bit of a breathing room. Sadly, not to burst your pride or anything like that, but that thing comes back. So
Of course it does.
it's tied to that creature. The creature you saw holding the captain's spirit will bring it back, and it's
How strong
angry.
is it?
Cannot be defeated in normal means, as far as we've been able to see. As far as Bogma has been able to tell us. It needs to be banished back to whence it came, and we don't have that ability. Might need to talk to Bogma about that, 'cause I only know so much. I only know generalities with those types of creatures. I don't play with that type of magic, but I know people who did. Anyways, I assume that you're not here for that story.
Not
You're here for the other.
particularly.
What I know is after I betrayed the Imperium, what is it, 28 years ago? Something? However old Narcilia is now, I've lost track of time. Soon after her birth,
26.
I betrayed 26.
Yeah.
Time kind of means nothing to me anymore. After the birth of my daughter and issues that came along with it because of who she was born to, I'd sent her off along with a group of pirates that were not as evil as the man who you met out in the bog. Not as last I heard for her until 3 years ago. About 3 years ago, she just showed up here in the city. Supposedly, according to her, she was captured by the Imperium and subjected to unspeakable things in order to break her. They wanted to break her to get to me. They wanted to plant her, control her, and send her here. But apparently, despite the fact of all the terrible things she went through, and I'm so she couldn't even explain what happened to her exactly, but I can only imagine what they did to her. Apparently, she didn't break fully though, and was able to make her escape somehow. Came here. And we took great care to make sure that she wasn't under their control. We spent a lot of time watching her and taking care of her and helping her through things, and she recovered for the most part. But the one thing that did break with her is her sense of safety. She became obsessed with protecting herself and protecting, I guess, this island, but mainly protecting herself. About 8 months ago, she became aware of something I had known about for a while. Some sort of item south of here that supposedly created the maelstrom in the Gulf. Destroyed an entire fleet of ships. She wanted to get it, and bring it here, and surround the island in the maelstrom. And not only would the bog protect us, but nature itself would sink anyone who dared come near. I tried to tell her to stop. I tried to tell her to leave it. That type of...
She'd go into the maelstrom then.
That's what I believe. All I know is that one day she wasn't here.
Gods.
Left with all her stuff. Other than, like, things you can bolt around. All of her her gear, all of her adventuring stuff, it's gone. I can only assume she went south. And the only reason I didn't go after her is, A, I'm needed here, and B, even though I care for her and I love her, I always will, I didn't see her for 23 years. We're strangers to each other. So, I can only trust she knows what she's doing. Clearly she has someone who's willing to put themselves in the line of danger just to find information about them. So,
She's the only person that didn't leave.
well,
I have others now. She was the first.
yeah, it seems like you have a good crew with you.
I don't know that I can ask them to go into the maelstrom with me, but they probably won't give me a choice, to be honest.
Well,
I have a question.
yeah.
Did she ever tell you what happened that day?
Bits and pieces, but not specifics.
Was she taken by someone?
Supposedly agents of the Imperium. Took her in the night. She couldn't even have time to react, apparently.
Was my dad involved?
I don't believe so.
Good. Then I'd have two people to hunt.
What I do know is, if you do still want to hunt your dad, just for fun, I guess. Your dad was the one who killed her father and caused me to have to send, well, the captain was the one who caused me to send her away, but let's just say he had fun playing with the love of my life before nailing him to the yardarm. So, if you ever meet your father, and if you don't mind, please send that bastard to the ocean depths.
Yeah.
I wish I could do more for you.
You've done more than most have.
Well,
Nice, Ron.
well,
Sounds like they're getting up to something a little weird down there in the medical ward.
yeah, I'm afraid for the patients.
He's good. The rest, I'm not sure. Well, Farron too. Jeremy and Farron will help.
Baron tried his best, I believe.
Baron's mortician.
Yeah, I got that.
He probably prepared them for death.
Probably. Well,
So you've chosen death.
I think you should go back to your friends and hatch whatever plan you want. I wish you luck.
Thank you.
Wish you all luck.
He'll stand up. And, I hear anything about how to deal with the tree beast for good. We'll come back.
I believe Bogma and of course the entire town would be very appreciative.
Besides, this isn't too bad a place.
We make do with what we have.
He'll nod. Now, before they really break anything. Thank you.
And thank you.
He'll just kind of give a nod and go find these idiots.
These idiots. What are you guys doing right now?
Damon,
Farron, come on, you can do it. You can do the backflip. I believe you. Yeah. I know. We're waiting for it. We're waiting for it. No. Do it with your armor on.
I heard arm first.
I should probably take my arm off.
Okay.
should I
Well,
try
that's
it?
why we took it off already.
Oh, you're
Yeah,
right.
exactly.
Totally forgot we took my
Are you ready? 3, 2, 1.
Baron tries to do backflip.
Roll me acrobatics.
This is the best part about D&D.
Huh?
Is Coletta around?
Yeah. By sheer luck, you're able to do a backflip.
You're like, I do it all the time. I do it in my room. I jump off the bed. Like, I do it all the time. And inside, you're like, I've never done this before in my life.
Way to turn your mic off, Spencer. Spencer asked if Colette was around and
I
then
did.
used a
I'm
card.
sorry. I
It was
muted
awesome.
myself.
So it went from a, what, 12 to a...
12 to a 22, yeah. I got a negative. Can you hand that to Tyler? Thank you.
Oh, I need to get rid of that. No more.
Damon just goes, yeah.
Good job.
Nice.
Yeah.
That was really impressive.
Colette's just like,
Sweet.
10.
Ian.
No. Okay. We'll put this away
And
now.
Kyrie's
Wow.
been in there for quite a while. I wonder
Yeah,
if
it
he's
went
gonna
well.
come. Oh, there you
Did you
go.
see me do a
Okay.
backflip?
No, but I heard
It was
stuff
really
breaking.
cool.
was
I
wrong.
didn't break
Yeah.
anything. What are you talking
You
about?
knocked over a potion.
Oh,
Something.
I did knock over a
Don't-
potion.
don't-
That
tell
was
me
just
that.
his crunchy knees.
Yeah.
Oh.
I've been
Very loud.
pretty crunchy.
When your knee pops and everyone
Is it the weight of your
Yeah.
backpack?
Hmm?
Is it the weight of your backpack?
Oh, it might be actually. Hang on.
as you're like doing that, like one of the straps like breaks a little bit, and like
It just falls out. He's like, shit. I'm gonna have to mend that. It's a bit. Hey, Jeremy, can you grab that
yeah,
side? Can you just
yeah,
push it up
yeah,
real quick?
Yeah.
Starts mending it.
Would Bogman perhaps know if he's affected by any curses? Seems
Sounds like she's pretty tight-lipped about it.
Yeah.
I don't feel like exploding yet. So, oh, hey, how'd it
What
go?
happened?
Do you know
Went
where she
well.
is?
I have a good idea.
Okay.
You're gonna have to explain more than that. You were gone for a while.
The
Yeah.
maelstrom.
What?
Not the maelstrom.
That was sorry.
Bones clatter.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
Bones clatter.
Apparently,
Yeah, the
there's
crunchy
an
was
item.
down.
Might be one of those divine shards. Apparently, there's an item that controls,
I was going to say Maelstrom sounded
that
familiar.
controls it. That controls the maelstrom.
Why is she in there?
She went to go get the item to bring it here to protect the city.
She was here?
Yes, 6 months ago.
That's a pretty cold trail.
Well, the maelstrom is not particularly forgiving, and it's not the furthest distance.
Still, but
you
6
guys want
months.
the map? That's way over there in the other room.
let's
Can you bring the map now?
All you telekinesis.
dragon.
Telekinesis of Emma.
That's very. It's
More of
strange
a
that she would
control
go in
person.
there.
The
6
map,
months
not
ago?
the dragon.
Yeah. Regardless,
That does not bode
the
well.
challenge makes sense. There's a lot more between my family and hers than I think either of us.
Thank you.
Oh, well, that's
As
strange.
long
Wait,
as
your
they're not
family's involved?
somehow distantly related.
No, no, not distantly
Oh.
related. Distantly killed, distantly murdered.
Oh.
Apparently, my dad murdered hers when she was born.
Your dad murdered her.
Murdered
Her dad?
Yes.
In the building murdered
I
her?
don't know where. I don't know how. All I know is that that's what I was just told.
What the?
Man,
Did-
that's crazy.
Apparently, I look just like him.
Oh.
No word she
That's-
didn't like you.
yeah,
Well,
That's a little.
this is good.
it is.
We know something.
We have more of a lead than I've ever had.
And it's kind of where we were planning on going anyway.
It is.
So, what now?
Well,
I know Bogma had a bone to pick with us about that white thing. in
so about that. Apparently, the being can only be banished somehow. I don't know how.
the
It
banished,
can't be
right?
it can't be handled by normal means. That's all that she knew, though. She said Bogma might know more, but
Well, she's saying
otherwise
that.
that tree creature will come back. It resummons them.
Oh, well, that's
Nasty
no
piece
good.
of work, that
Oh, about that too. The man, bad guy, bad guy.
thing. Okay.
Oh, so it's
Apparently-
good that he's trapped in the ground
apparently, well, apparently he was the captain of the ship my dad sailed on for quite a time.
Oh. Is your dad alive?
Yes,
Okay.
unfortunately.
Okay, out of character.
Alright.
Hang on. Bad guy chained. Captain.
Bad guy
of-
chained as captain of ship that my dad was part of.
Got it. Lots of dads being thrown around. Lots of he, and I'm like,
He sided with the Imperium.
Right.
Wasn't what's her name? What's the name of
The name of
name of the
Narcelia's
nation.
aunt?
So I have
Yeah.
a bone to pick with you. And her mother
When I give you the information, I never said the relation.
Okay.
You guys were the ones who came up with
Could
Ant.
have sworn
So
it was
Narcelia's
Ant.
aunt. What? Who didn't? What's her name?
Lathona.
Lathona. So
And-
did Lathona?
Mother. This way, actually.
Lathona.
You know something?
Wasn't she?
It doesn't say in the notes at all that it was Ant.
Yeah,
It says-
I
it
never
says a
said
relative.
it. You guys.
Lathona.
I mentioned this earlier that you guys came up with wrong information. I never said it because you guys just.
Interesting.
I'm like,
Anyways,
Just
what
working off
was
what I
it?
know.
I know exactly.
Lathona.
That's why.
Wasn't she a part of the Imperium?
Yeah, she betrayed them. I think what happened, based off of what I was told, and I kind of put this together, she betrayed the Imperium when she
this music?
betrayed the Imperium either because of her daughter's birth, which is Narcelia, or because my dad, who has sided with the Imperium, killed her husband. I could see that being a pretty good reason to leave the country. That when an
Why did-
officer of your country kills your husband,
Well, why did your father kill her husband?
Don't know.
Wait,
Probably-
I thought it was her father. I thought Lathona's father
No.
was killed by your father.
No, her.
No.
Her.
That's what you said.
No, Narcelia's father.
No, yeah, that's why I said her in there. It's her father, and you said yes. It's
No,
it's
her husband.
Narcelia's father.
Narcelia's father, Lathona's husband.
Lathona's Narcelia's mom.
Yes. The information must have been false. It must have been a little wrong.
Lost in translation.
So Lathona is Narcelia's mom.
Look,
Yes.
spies sometimes get it wrong.
Yeah.
Lathona's husband was killed by your dad,
Yes.
but not the captain of the ship that he was a part of. Your dad specifically killed her. Did you know
That's
about
what
this?
No.
Did
when
she
I-
know about this?
When
Well,
I
she
was
told him.
when I was three,
Narcelia.
I don't know. Not until.
Oh,
recently
your
I
dad
could
left-
mention. When I was 3, well, when I was 2, he left. He
That's
joined-
one hell of a
he
coincidence.
left and joined the military. I thought he joined the Avnia military. Looks like he joined the Imperial military.
Oh, strange.
That's not
Interesting.
good.
since
Narcelia
he's
was
human.
born when I was 2.
Okay.
He joined the Imperial and killed.
Mighty complicated.
Yeah. Either way,
It's just a very strange coincidence, but
it is.
Well-
you know,
Well,
I'm sure there's some reason it all ties together,
Right.
but it doesn't seem like anyone involved knows it right.
regardless, Narcelia is in a.
Is in a maelstrom,
well.
So we can assume.
so we can assume.
I don't know, 6 months though, in a maelstrom.
I mean, we have to go there anyway, right?
I mean, yeah, of
We do.
course.
Let's check the map. Let's consult.
it's
Right here,
Let's consult.
maelstrom.
Let's consult one of these.
One of those.
One of those?
One of these.
Oh,
I have one of
God.
those.
Where are
So
we?
the
So here's
We're here.
Orleans.
Okay.
The
maelstrom's here.
maelstrom's right here. So that's
Oh, it's
only
t-
like
it's
a
a
day.
text.
That's only like a day
Can someone
away
put a
by
menu
boat.
on that
Huh?
Need a
for
ship.
everyone in the
Not
mind,
far.
maybe?
Are we really gonna sail a ship in there?
Perfect.
I don't know.
I mean, we can get a rowboat, and I can be like a shark for 4
I would,
hours.
I would never take a rowboat into a maelstrom.
I know.
Why is,
I'm being facetious.
Why is he in the maelstrom now?
You're the
Because
you are Maelstrom.
inside,
Oh,
inside
it says
there's a dark
definitely maelstrom.
and brewing storm. Under that cool demeanor.
I'm also.
What
I don't.
that journey?
I don't particularly
Well,
think
let
I
me
have a
that opinion.
choice. I don't particularly think I have a choice, but I'm not going
Voice
to ask
spoke
you
for
guys
me.
to
I
come
think it
with
was
me.
Vivone. Bless you.
This is Issa's bad guy backstory. How they became.
Maelstrom.
I think we need to be logical about this. We need to come at this with a plan and a strategy. A maelstrom is a chaotic thing.
Yeah.
Sailing a boat into it's not going to be a very good idea.
You can do it. It's hard. It's very hard.
What's plan B?
There is
Also, yeah, if there's a shard in there, I'm pretty sure we're all going. So.
People who have lived in Avnia, can you give me a history check for a second?
Sure.
Also,
can I
um,
have,
I count,
can I have
right?
advantage because
Natural
I have?
20.
No, because it's recent Avnia history.
Can I have advantage because I have water vehicles proficiency, or I've sailed keen mine, and all
Well,
that fun stuff?
why,
or is it not
well,
for that?
I'm doing a history check for them for something. I'm saying,
Would that? Do I get that?
obviously you get that as well.
I didn't
Oh,
see it.
dirty 20.
What was it?
Okay.
I rolled a 9.
card.
That's a 17.
Okay.
That's why you always
nine.
get high intelligence checks.
It would make sense that Jeremy doesn't really know. Farron?
I
History?
just
Got a
coincidentally
natural
really
20
high whenever
with
I
a
roll.
24 total.
Jeez, okay. Okay. So three of you very quickly
I've been through my
know
whole life. I know everything about it.
You
I
know
got
that
Pep over
there
there.
was a that there's a. It's kind of a story. It's kind of a known thing, especially for people who pay attention to like I don't know some events that have happened over the past 100 years or so.
I'm waiting for it.
There was a large naval battle
Oh.
in the Gulf where between the Imperium and the allied forces of the Avnia and Erethonia. This was quite a while ago when Erethonia was still in the war, because they're not in the war anymore. And there is people say that a maelstrom, that's how you guys kind of thought of it too, was created by the Imperium when they summoned some creature, a massive sea beast.
The Imperium helped Erethonia?
No.
No.
Avnia and Erethonia teamed up to fight the Imperium.
Yes.
But the Imperium summoned a beast, and it caused a maelstrom.
Kaiju.
Yes.
Not what I thought.
I
I was thinking
it's
Pretty crazy though.
magic boat that can sail into a maelstrom.
I was thinking like, in the news recently there was a submarine.
you would.
I was like,
you would.
I'm like,
Part of the story is it's actually a really well told story, in like especially Avnia proper, because the king of Erethonia, the king of Erethonia, was in the battle on the ship, and his ship was sunk by the beast, and he was killed with it.
The king of Erethonia?
The king of Erethonia.
Oh.
Yikes.
So you can say there's a power vacuum over there?
There was
100 years
not,
ago.
So stop. He said no.
not anymore.
Oh.
And a captain of an Avnian vessel
Power vacuum with the maelstrom.
soon after the
Power whirlpool.
the Erythonian flagship was sunk, used his own ship as like a spear / battering ram and killed the beast. So the beast is no longer around,
But the maelstrom
Getting it now.
remained.
but the maelstrom remained. And some of you who all pay attention to any Bard songs, I'm going to let most of you guys have it if you guys want. Recent Bard songs.
Oh.
I would have studied.
I go to the opera. I go to the.
I would've
I hang out with
refreshed.
bards.
Sure, I'll give you well, you may have heard of the Bird song. I'll give you that, but I don't know if you would know exactly everything. The song "Homeland and Life," which is the theme of this campaign, is based off of that thing. It's kind of an in-game
So is there
kind of
still-
propaganda
Is
story.
there still a maelstrom here?
No, the fight was not
No,
there.
the fight was in the
down
Gulf.
there.
The fight is where Issa's mini is.
Yes.
And that's where the maelstrom is.
so
So you say maelstrom, and Farron and I, in unison, along with Issa, go, hey, remember when there was
Yes,
a...
I remember.
Oh, okay.
can
You remember that gif of the Hulk where
someone describe to me what a maelstrom is?
Think of
Like a hurricane.
big old hurricane?
hurricane storm.
Farron's like,
see.
what's a hurricane?
Okay.
A maelstrom... What is the difference between a maelstrom and a
I
hurricane?
assume.
So a
would
maelstrom's-
you assume Kyrie would be well versed enough given his?
Craig knows, but Baron doesn't.
Yeah, you're easy enough. 'cause
Cool.
you're-
Let me Google this.
A maelstrom is when the water
Maelstrom.
swirls. The hurricane's also the air.
A maelstrom is essentially
whirlpool.
a
I was
whirlpool.
like
Yeah.
double
Yeah.
checking. I was
Okay,
like,
it's
It's
a water
a
hurricane.
There used to be a play that they would show
It's
down
like
in Kingsport.
the
They used
the ocean is
maelstrom as,
draining
the
itself.
fire.
No, stop it. You knock that off. You stop it.
I can't
Bad
tell if
Colton.
this is Damon or
Bad.
if
So
this
are
is
we
Jacob.
thinking
There's a hole on
then
the bottom of the sea.
when this spiraling water
You know, strangely enough,
Where
in
would
that
the
play, a
thing
creature
be?
was also summoned.
the bottom?
In the middle.
Maelstrom.
In the center.
Huh.
how
Maybe
large?
like a portal.
How large would something be? How larger would that be? Like
A maelstrom that big is
Most
pretty large.
most maelstroms could swallow boats alive if you didn't know how to sail properly.
Maybe that's how you get in.
Yeah, but
Like
this one got an entire fleet, supposedly.
Damon, how long does your jetpack allow you to stay afloat?
Float 10 minutes, I believe.
Life preserver.
Let me check. Let me check my fuel
Be
Why
very,
does
very
it
easy
feel in a Kermit
to,
voice?
for this
10
to be a
minutes.
journey we don't get out of. Have any of you sailed before?
My spell's about the same.
Nope.
Just me?
I could get
Has Colette?
with Damon's help.
What?
Has
Yes.
Colette
Does
sailed
anyone
before?
sailed before? I'm gonna assume no.
No.
Okay.
You've all been on a boat before.
We
I mean,
were
we
all on a
boated
boat to get here.
Yeah,
That was my first time.
Same. That was my
Was
first
it?
time as well.
Oh.
Actually, was it my first time? How to get to the prison?
Yes, it was your
You've
first
been
time.
to-
Yeah, I thought
There
I was
is-
like, I thought a carriage.
You weren't on
The
a-
bridge
you
is
weren't on
the
the
prison
raft.
is connected to the
I have
is
not
connected to
sailed
by
on
an
the
ice
boat.
bridge.
That's
I've
what I
been
thought.
the passenger.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know what?
Paid
If we
to
could find
fare
some other
for it.
way,
I think
can.
I do have one more question for our gracious matron.
Oh,
I have another
right.
one as well, if you don't mind me adding on to that.
Sure.
I want to see if she has a teleportation circle here,
Oh.
or maybe Bogman might.
put it
So
on the-
Would
wherever
you
we
like to
go-
join me? You'll know better what to ask for that than I
Hang
will.
on, wait. What's our plan here?
I'm gonna go see if the matron, if anyone here in the town would, if anyone here knows how to sail. I can't sail a ship by myself,
Isn't the
and if
boat
none of you
still
know how
waiting
to,
for us?
No, they were
we
they
paid
were
them.
hooking up to Prolencia, and then they said
And then
they
they
could
were
come
gonna
back
come
and get
back.
us, but that's not going to be for
there's also
a while.
I
We've
mean,
only been here for like 2 days.
The
Just felt longer.
The hells would freeze over before we would convince them to sell into a maelstrom.
Probably.
Yeah, we
Be a
would
bit
all
of
There's actually a
five
frozen
gold.
layer of the hells.
Oh,
The other layers of the hells would freeze over before.
It's kind of likely. It could happen if one of them got taken over by one of the
It's
other
going to be
ones.
hard, Damon.
Okay.
It would be more likely for the warmth of the others to melt that layer.
like the
Technically
heart?
speaking, it's still a possibility.
Damon.
Yeah.
No.
All right.
Yeah, the best solution I have is I could get
A teleportation circle is
to get us back, but to get us in,
Grand idea.
other than being swallowed.
assuming
Demon
that's
can
even
fly.
what we're meant to do.
I can get 4 of us. How long can you stay? Can you go into a beast form that can fly?
hmm
Let me double check if I can actually. Have
I can do that for.
If we knew what was down there, and we were close.
I
enough
can do
to
that for
teleport
4
down.
hours.
My math is still off. We still need one person
I
to
could
be able to
check.
fly. Unfortunately,
I could carry someone.
I could go.
Potentially.
that's a
meet-
good point. Because I've never seen something of this scale. We could get to the rim of it, let the whatever raft or boat that we wind up getting into it, and we could all fly in. But I don't know how anything's functioned. We could get to the bottom and be
Potentially.
crushed. I don't know.
Well, that's my theory. My theory is that there's got to be something at the bottom of this maelstrom, this whirlpool.
Something is causing it to remain.
I could scout it. I could fly in on my own, find out what's down there, and then come out without going in.
If there is no teleportation circle here,
Do you have
when we
a
go down there,
teleportation
and if we have to
You know what?
maybe take this stone, it could cause the water to no longer continue to do that. I could take us somewhere, but it would only be Avnia. There'd be no other
I
option.
mean, that's a good place.
It's a good place
There
to
is
take
something we need to consider. How many people can you take?
I believe all of us plus Colette and your friend possibly. Let me check.
it. What about Pythias?
I could rebuild them.
Last time we, last time Pathy,
All right, never mind.
Pythias found his way on an adventure.
That's true.
We need more one-shot material,
Sprouts
so
like a little submarine.
One
like,
shot, just Pythias running underwater
Oh man.
back to Avnia.
I could. How many can you take with teleportation?
there's no limit.
We also,
There's
we
no-
also
That's right. It's how many people can run it.
Depends how
That's right,
fast
yeah.
everyone
so
is.
we could also
So
take
we
whatever
could do
crew
it.
we get.
I mean, we could do it.
No, that's bad.
No, I can only save probably comfortably all of us. Plus,
so if we get a
on-
crew, we're sending them to their death.
Well, where are we getting a boat?
well, I figured we'd just use a rowboat or something.
They may have something here that could at least get us.
We're
there.
gonna rowboat our way like
yeah, we can't row over that much. I mean,
100 miles.
I mean, I could turn into a shark or something, and
We could row
swim
that
as hard
far.
as I can.
We could split. We could take turns.
Does the matron know anything about this maelstrom?
We could
Only
ask.
that's the item that
That's
the
it?
item created it. That's all that I was told.
maybe Bogma knows
I
more.
was gonna say
Bogma
Bogma.
may know more.
Bogma may have some solutions to potentially helping us breathe underwater as
Farron,
well.
what are you doing?
I said her name. I know she can see us.
Yeah, but it's not a two-way.
We're inside.
I'm assuming she can hear me as well,
We're
and that
inside.
she
She'll
we're
pop up like
inside?
she's
How long can you
creepy.
stay the shark?
4
Lean out
hours.
the window.
I can make Jeremy
She's
larger
just
as a
Bogma?
shark.
Stir it up.
A shark in
It's
a
like a
whirlpool?
An enlarged.
Maybe there's something there. You look over.
Maybe just to
Maelstrom.
diminish our travel time.
I don't like her.
I don't know. To me, that sounds like
Lightning
if we had a
flash. She's in
hurricane
the
being an eagle.
distance.
I think it might be better if Jeremy was able to fly in there instead of being able to swim.
No, I think mainly in the just in the expedience. Of
Yeah, but
travel
as soon
getting
as-
to there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but as soon as we get there, I mean, I don't know how good any of us will be going into that maelstrom, considering that we're just a bunch of dead weight that'll be tossed around. Whether I'm
we
a
don't know
whether I'm a
anything
shark.
about it. We need to go investigate it. We need to find out more information about this thing.
agree.
All we know is that there is a maelstrom. We're just guessing.
How far is the journey to walk there?
How long is each hex?
Hex is a day,
we can't,
right?
We can't really
Each
walk
hex is a
there.
day?
Each hex is 24 miles.
Jesus Christ. All right.
But in a boat, we could get there in about a day.
I see.
I don't really want to walk through the swamp.
The dread swamp. Well,
Yeah.
we could try and find a boat.
I feel like Jeremy does say
Yeah,
that
but it's
voice.
going to take... If we're on a
Hey,
rowboat,
Anyways.
Jacob,
Tyler.
hi, I'm
Um,
Jacob now.
it's going to take days if we're on a
This is.
rowboat.
I'm only asking
I
this
meant,
because
like, maybe
it's
we
been
do
so
want
long,
to
and I
walk.
have keen mind. How
But
long
we're-
would it be before
I don't
our,
know.
our,
That's the thing, it's
our
like, where are we gonna
friends
go?
would return here? Our friends who dropped us off.
It's been a day.
You're right. It's been a day, but I don't remember how long they were gonna be gone.
They're going all the way up to Perlencia.
Yeah, we'll be going up.
So,
So it's
like,
gonna be a
it's like,
while.
It's like a 2-week journey.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
At
So
least.
That's off the table.
We need to figure out our mode of travel first, and we need to scout it. We don't go into this blind.
I can't sail. Well, I could sail a rowboat. That's not-
If we take a rowboat, it's going to take days.
Maybe Bogma can help. Maybe
I
she
can't-
has something.
I
I don't
can't
know.
sail a ship
Alright, let's
by
go.
The,
myself.
the matron comes down the stairs and kind of like,
Oh, hello.
you guys are still here?
Yes.
Deliberating.
You haven't have any
Okay.
boats lying around, do you? Besides the one you use as a tavern.
No.
How about potentially teleportation circles that you or maybe Bogma has corrected?
I don't know about Bogma, but I do not have a teleportation circle now.
Airships.
Good to know.
Why
No.
would they have it?
Spaceships.
What's a
Please.
spaceship?
They have those?
I don't know what a spaceship is.
Oh,
Aaron's like, oh, I read it in a book once.
a book like
Um,
30 years ago.
I mean, we have small boats that take us very short distances, but not like
You have
a
better time
proper
walking.
sailing ship.
You know nothing about the maelstrom yet. You sent your own daughter there?
I did not send my daughter
she
there. She went on
left.
her own, but I do know some things about it.
Did she go with anyone?
No, she ran away on her own.
She
How did
walked
she
there?
get there?
I
Did you-
believe.
Did she leave anything behind? Anything of note? Any notes? Journals?
Notes, no.
Items?
Did you look under the floorboards?
I did not know, but I knew what she was doing anyways in terms of her obsession with it. I believe that she walked.
Do we believe Bog?
She, I believe that she got an underwater tattoo, breathing tattoo from Bogman. Just walked the way.
Do we believe? So, I guess for my benefit, is
Mhm.
Orleans that tiny island, or is it that?
Orleans
whole
is the
peninsula?
island.
This is Orleans.
That's what it is.
And okay, I apologize. Like,
Yeah, so
what,
there's
what's
a
that above it?
maelstrom.
No, what's above it? The banner.
That's
That just says
Orleans.
Orleans.
That just says
So
Orleans.
So is Orleans that entire like small thing?
That entire island is considered Orleans.
It is that thing. Okay. I
The
wonder-
city's like a tiny part in the middle.
No,
because
of course.
It's like
no,
days.
no, no. I'm proposing the party. Do we believe Bogma's ability to see extends further past that?
No, but
because Bogma would have seen her go,
We could ask.
right? Because
If she
she's able to see in the
remembers.
forest.
Right, yeah.
Maybe
She's
she would
able
have
to
some kind
see,
of information
yeah.
for us.
Yeah.
When I asked, Bogma did say that she had walked into the sea.
I see.
She just walked into the sea.
she had one
And
of those
Bogma
fancy
has
tattoos.
that much confidence in her own
Yeah,
tattoos.
but she had to swim the whole way.
I'd hope so.
Bogma's
Just sink to the
tattoos
bottom
have
of
not
the
failed us yet. So
I mean,
I'd
mine
say-
worked.
So I'd say
That's good.
yes.
Yeah.
And especially someone who was desperate
Thankfully, I
as
haven't
much
had
as
the chance to
Narcilia
test mine
was.
yet.
Yes.
What is over in that space?
Where?
On
Here?
yeah. Is there any kind of
On
This
the
is
peninsula?
the jungle of the fist.
Sounds
Venom
jungle.
Bay, Dread Swamps.
That area is
Wonderful.
fairly uninhabited. Uninhabited.
Isn't that
Like a
also
peninsula.
isn't that also Imperium land though?
It is Imperium
Yeah.
land.
Oh.
It's
A little
mostly
dangerous.
uninhabited for the most part. Most of the Imperium forces are more into the center of the larger
I
the larger jungles and the mountains that bisect it.
I think our best bet might be to walk.
All the
I
same.
agree.
same
Oh, we
way.
don't have the
We don't have a
benefit
boat.
of the underwater tattoo, though.
I mean,
We just get more fruit.
Find more
on.
corpse flowers.
well, we could.
I think I can.
Maybe.
I'm
There's
missing a
like-
spell I could prepare.
There's that
God damn
little
it.
that gap. Maybe we
Oh,
can
that's a good point.
borrow
Actually,
one of
I
the
think I may have done the
smaller
same thing,
ships.
Damon.
You mean this like
Yeah.
straight right here between the land
I
and
can
the
cast
sea,
water
or
breathing.
We
between
could-
the land and
we
northeast?
You can.
Rent one of
I
the
could
smaller ships and
Sail across. There
I
might
could
even be a
perform some
ferry.
alchemy.
We could do that.
I could give everybody the ability to breathe underwater.
for how
24
long?
hours.
That's long enough.
All of
I
it?
could also cast water walking.
How long does that last?
Walk across.
That lasts an hour, but it could it would go with everybody, 10 people.
I
I
see.
think water breathing only one.
Water breathing, no, 10.
I think that's safer.
I
We don't
believe
know
so.
how long we'd be walking.
Yeah, we
You would
will.
also be
We
able
know
to-
we'll be walking days.
No.
Well,
It's
no, we could walk.
24 miles to
we
the
could
That's
middle.
not
walk
our
into
plan.
the peninsula.
Oh, sorry. Yes,
Plan to walk between here and then down.
that's
Across along the
Got it.
coast.
So if we're here,
Mm-hmm.
if the maelstrom center is here,
Oh, that's what you mean.
yeah,
You're
we're gonna have to walk for longer than we're gonna have to
far
like.
ahead of where we were, I guess.
Unfortunately,
Sorry, yeah.
at the moment, I believe us exerting
Oh,
more
you're just
force-
talking about right here. Yeah, we could just water walk this,
Yeah.
and then once we're
Maybe.
here, though, is what I was thinking about.
We
Was,
will find a boat on the way.
I think, to be honest, the effort we're going to exert walking or even swimming underwater or whatever means we have to not drown for that time is going to be easier than us acquiring a boat and convincing people to
I
die.
agree.
You would also be probably running into the denizens that live in that area.
What
Wow.
kind of people are they?
Are they people?
There at least was before the Maelstrom event, there was an independent, not connected to the Imperium, community of sub-sea Yanti down there.
Yeah.
As I
fine, I
said, they're
can-
not connected to the Imperium. They did not
Sheesh
actually
McGeesh.
they actually dislike the Imperium as much as anyone else. In fact, they.
Willing to help us.
From the reports I know,
That's something.
Isn't the guy
from
that
what
you
happened
saw
at the
a
event,
Yanti?
the Imperium forced their
was
hand, so they're not any
Imperium. But
allies of the Imperium.
Maybe they know more about him.
Issa will
Potential friend.
just very abruptly switch to
Maybe.
Undercommon.
Mhm.
Say, do they at least understand Undercommon?
She will reply in Undercommon. Probably not, because they see Undercommon as a lesser language. Most Yanti do.
What about the
The
Melody-
Drow are beneath the Yanti in terms of the social hierarchy.
Was that last part said in comments?
I'll say that last part was said.
Oh, I
She
didn't
was
listen to
talking
Then
it.
what? then
What
what
are y'all
do
talking about?
these people?
What was that? What did you just say?
what about
I would assume that
Pig
the
Latin.
They just speak the common
Pig Latin.
tongue?
they would probably speak more of an aquatic variation,
Oh,
maybe an aquan of some sort.
water.
Oh, well, if establishing
Anyone know-
contact
anyone
is
know
something you're worried about,
primordial?
I can take care of that.
Okay,
It's good enough.
I got a spell for that.
good.
Okay, then
Perfect.
that's the plan then.
Should we go talk to Bob?
What about
now?
here?
Yes.
I'm assuming we have a map available.
Yeah,
that
no,
we're
yeah,
looking
yeah.
at.
You
What about
you
this
have
ju-
this
What
map.
about this jungle here? What kind of creatures are here? Because what we're thinking is we walk across this strait here,
Mhm.
find a way across, walk along the coast until we hit the maelstrom, then figure out what to do from there.
Well, that
What do we
area-
need to know about this area?
That area is bogs, more swamps.
Okay.
Maybe more of those weird white magic creatures or
I doubt that. That's
Kuaisha
special to,
hares and
not special to our island.
Now,
You would definitely have to face the
other
vi-
swamp
vicious
things.
creatures of the bog, yes, but
alligators, crocodiles.
Oh my.
the occasional
Freshwater
dinosaur.
mermaids.
I know they roam this.
Occasional
Freshwater
area.
mermaids.
dinosaur.
Dinosaur.
Yeah.
Do dinosaurs exist in Avnia? What is the history of dinosaurs?
I'd also like to know.
Dinosaurs do not are not around Avnia, but they are known to be in Imperium territory.
So they're not like wiped out.
No.
Okay.
No ash.
They are used. They're often used as
You got it.
tools in the Imperium.
Very
It's been
cool.
seen in military that they would be used to, like, as beasts of burden or even as weapons,
That's mounts.
mounts. Yeah.
Bunch of dudes riding in them.
It's an olifant.
Raptors.
Instead of the war,
You're never gonna believe this.
instead of the war elephants.
They have like 4 T-Rexes.
Yes, they
Scary
that
as
is
fuck.
known to that being a thing.
Well,
Mr. Damon, look. A Tyrannosaurus Rex.
No one at home would believe this.
we've stayed too long.
Moving her.
Oh god. All right. Well, it sounds like we have a plan. Shall we?
Yeah,
shall
I
we
can
take-
create food and water.
Ask now.
Okay, so we have food,
We can make a
water
trade-off?
handled. We have walking
Yeah.
on water.
That sounds good. That was
breathing
good.
on water
That was
handled.
Jacob, not Damon.
You can also fly. That's pretty cool.
We'll bring her back.
That's new.
Keep her safe, I guess. I don't know if she'll want to come back.
Maybe keep her
We'll
secret
see.
too.
I mean, there also is the chance that she didn't make it.
One game without any millennium.
It
I'll
won't
do it next
happen.
time. I'll
it's
do it
not
next time,
gonna
I
happen.
promise.
No.
It's
Did you get a sandwich?
Would we level?
unprompted?
Would we have maybe leveled?
I don't know. You were going so many places. And I
We were just
Um,
burning through these levels.
You don't have to.
Not yet.
I was just thinking about it.
Not yet. No.
Alright, I think we should go talk to Bogma, see if there's any way she can help us. And then
And can we
take
sleep?
a well-deserved rest.
Oh,
Very
Yeah,
late.
I need to
very
prepare.
late.
I can cast Skywrite, guys.
This way.
so useful.
Spreading dick in the sky.
Narcelia, are you out there?
This actually might
Hey,
be like
Narcelia,
the
you up?
one time it's useful.
Kyrie.
Kyrie Hart.
Kyrie says hi.
Kissy face.
That actually
Might work.
might not be a terrible idea.
Yeah,
She
no,
looks
I'm not
up-
doing it.
She looks up
Skywrite.
from the
I'm not
bottom of
casting
the
Skywrite.
sea.
Huh?
At what point?
No, but like actually,
is it
though,
so
that's
far
actually
beyond
maybe not a bad idea.
the
'Cause people
ability to
see it.
become familiar if I don't physically know that person?
Let's not go there.
Or could I spend like
Deep
hours
brain
listening to
moment.
Kyrie tell me about this person I could become familiar with?
I think in terms of being familiar, you have to have like
I've met
seen
them.
the person.
Yeah.
Met them.
That's DM discretion.
Yeah.
Damn.
I
Question.
think there's a
What
different.
do you define as physically seen?
Oh my god.
He
I
pulls-
assume met.
Pulls
Yeah,
his
I assume
shirt
I've
up and
added
just
at
a
least
tattoo
the-
of her face.
I think you have to be within like
His
a,
tattoo.
a decent space of the person and have had enough like.
You know.
Like a conversation.
I don't even think you need a conversation necessarily, but you need to have like.
Seen them. Met them. Felt them. Touched them. You know.
I would say that you could say
Met them,
that.
seen them, touched them, felt them.
Okay, let me rephrase it this way. Disguise selfing into Narcelia will
Imagine
not
somebody just
meet
going
the requirement.
To their face.
No.
Okay.
I can find you wherever I go now.
I would say you would have to have been nearby the person. I would say within like a 20-foot
Oh,
distance.
okay, cool.
At one point, for at least 10 minutes.
Okay.
If you want to be
I'm gonna
specific
make sure
about
that I'm with at
Remember
least
that.
everyone's.
Remember
I'm
that.
gonna make sure all of our party. I'm at least standing next to you for at least 10 minutes for the next. For the
No, you've. No,
Just to
you
make sure
Baron
I
is
get
also
it.
just
I've
attached
literally
to
like,
somebody.
camped outside with you and
Yeah.
kept you from freezing to death.
So
I'm
we're good.
most
I can at
willing.
least send to you. Okay.
All right.
Baron's
Bogma
using that
then.
time as
Bogma.
family bonding.
Talk to Bogma. See what she
Scroll.
knows.
Sleep.
Sleep.
big
yes,
sleep.
sleep.
Not in those
Big sleep.
order, perhaps. Any order will do.
Yeah.
We can sleep and then see Bogma. I'm not
Are
opposed.
you 5? Never mind. I guess I was gonna go to the tavern.
There's 6
Well, I
of
mean,
us.
After we talk to Bogma, I'm down.
There's 6.
Well,
can
7
talk to her
if you
now, or-
include yourself.
I'm walking to Bogma.
oh, all right. Well, I guess we're
Okay.
seeing her now.
I'll follow you.
Knees, man. Crunching away.
Ow. Ow.
Is this a new thing? Your
What?
knees being
No, no, no. Hey, that was a joke. No, no, no.
Okay.
He walks fine.
He's worried that
You
it
say,
came
as,
from the
you say as
potion.
he trips over like a.
Oh, shit! No! I almost fall in the water. Pull myself up.
I've said there's like a bundle of like rope on like the boardwalk that
Who
you.
put that rope right there? Huh?
That Damon tripped
Oh,
over.
my
Put that right
rope!
there.
Oh no.
There's your rope. Jeez. All right.
You haven't got one of
What
those
is
fancy
it?
blades, have you?
He's the high school girl main character syndrome.
Oh boy.
He's gonna trip into somebody attractive next.
I'm just.
Oh, you're meat cute.
Oh.
All of your books are gonna fall to your backpack.
Can I be a? I want to be a Bogma now. I don't
Could
like
have an
this.
awkward.
I like this.
You like
Sigh.
trip and fall into Bogma's arms.
Well,
It sounds like you're tooting when you do that, but... Or you sound like weirdly distorted, like R2D2 or something.
Okay.
You want to?
We would get it if we're not.
I mean, I don't know.
Like, I have something to say.
Some plants
All right,
meowing.
you guys go back to Bogma's wares, and you see, she's in like a rocking chair on the front porch in front of it, with her like baby gator in her lap.
All right.
Okay.
Hey, Bogmo, we're going to the Maelstrom. Do you have anything that could possibly help us?
Oh, you're going off to Narcelia?
Mm-hmm.
You heard me,
You
right?
knew?
Earlier?
I mean, I knew where she had went. Yes,
This bitch.
it wasn't my thing to tell. It
You
was the
coulda.
matrons
Well, you coulda.
This would have left.
could have, but that's not my place.
Fair.
You know what?
We
wasn't
all
your
have
place
our
was giving me a
places.
curse. That's what was in your place. All right.
She
Anyway,
did-
sorry.
She did warn you.
No. I
Let's
don't
focus.
remember.
Let's focus on why we're here.
Either way,
Wait,
Yes. What do you come here for other than trying to antagonize me?
Damon walks out the door and hits his head on the door. Ow! And leaves.
Wait, leaves like leaves?
He just goes like 10 feet away, and he's just like.
I almost imagine you try and like
Rada,
kick
rada.
something and like hit your toe.
Okay.
Other than your angry friend outside, what can I do for you?
Well, any way that you could help us get to the maelstrom.
Maybe even any kind of advice you could give us. We appreciate it.
It's really the biggest thing. Matron knows we're going. If that matters.
I assume she does. I'd probably give you the same advice I gave Narcelia when she was asking about it. Be careful. It's a very dangerous route. But you may find some help at the bottom.
The auntie.
Indeed.
I come back.
They seem as desperate to stop the maelstrom as one can be.
The Yanti are?
Yes, it destroyed their home as well.
Oh.
So
We're
not
gonna find some
particularly
potential allies
happy
there.
with the Imperium, I would
Oh,
assume.
absolutely livid.
Fantastic.
Do you think
Good snakes.
Marcelia would have gone to them for help?
Very likely, yes.
Can you see further than the island?
My reach of my trees only lasts to the edges of the island.
The tattoo you gave her,
Yes.
what would it take to...
Procure one?
Yes. Well, 7,
Well,
as it were.
yes.
I don't think we need it.
We're gonna go talk to the Yanti, we might.
We'll
This
be able
would
to
definitely
breathe.
be beneficial, unless you are able to create a way to breathe yourselves. Maybe you guys are part fish and you don't know it. But I can probably get you all one so long as I have the materials for it.
Find more corpse
So it
flowers.
would be 100.
Could you
Other
just
than one, yes.
reuse the magic in the other tattoos?
That would be a long and painful process, possibly. Not one I don't really.
Never
Dude.
tried it.
What does the tattoo exactly do?
It allows the person who gains it to simply be able to breathe in the water.
I can already do this.
Yeah,
For a limited time.
You've got your fancy.
They also are able to move about
Don't
the
you?
same speed
Water
as they would be on
Yeah.
land and underwater.
That's very useful.
Give everybody snorkels from
You
the
don't-
Phantom Menace.
You don't have the ability to swim as fast as the fishes, but you're able
Follow the
to
Goongas.
walk along the bottom very well.
Jesus Christ.
Said it would be long. Painful. Is it possible?
To change the tattoo?
Yes.
Yes. In theory.
Would it be easier to find another corpse flower and get enough fruit, or just do that?
It likely would.
I would just 2 of them bore a lot.
I would
Is there a
really,
reason why we want to do it this way?
I also hate to be this kind of person, but I actually don't want one. Even if it
No.
allows me to breathe
No.
underwater.
You guys don't need to do it.
Kind of the same way. I don't know.
You plan on traipsing down underwater by yourself, negotiating with Yonti
No,
by
I'm
yourself?
saying you don't need to get the same tattoo.
Deontay could also come to us. They'd have to live somewhere.
Damon can get
Why do you
us
want to change yours so that you
underwater
can have the
anyway.
other one?
If we're going down there, I'm not going. Even if I can breathe underwater, my speed is all that I have if it comes to a fight. And if this tattoo allows me,
Just lets you
to-
breathe underwater.
no, Bogma said that it allows us to move as if we were on land as well. Not as fast as the fishes, but it would be better.
Swim
than
as
me,
fast as the fishes.
But it would be as
Yes.
if I was up here.
Okay.
That's your decision, but I'll go with what you have. Damon.
Okay. I'm not just trying to. I'm just trying to say it's
No,
it's
I like
easier.
my tattoo.
Yeah.
Yeah,
How long
I
will
don't
it
particularly
take?
want to add more.
Yeah, I
How long?
don't really either.
A couple of hours,
Can we start now?
if you wish.
Do you want us to stay, Kyrie, or?
We leave at morning, right? You need
Yes.
your rest.
Well, I guess if you say so, Captain.
Okay.
I cast heroism on Kyrie. I go over and I say, I just take out a little vial, and then I take out some of the Dreadwood bourbon that I have, and I pour a little in it. I go, there you go.
Give up drinking.
A little less.
Just a little.
You now
One whole day sobriety.
you're immune to being frightened, and
12
you
hours.
gain 4 temporary hit points.
Cool.
Not even.
So don't go gentle into that good night. And I'm gonna.
Baron and Colette will follow David out.
Just so you know, Tyler, if this results in me having a level of exhaustion the next day or whatever, I understand the consequence.
Okay. Give
Are you going
me,
to prepare remove
because of the
first, or should
heroes,
I?
and give me a
Oh,
Constitution
If you
save.
do it, I won't.
A Constitution saving throw.
Did I get advantage on that type of shit?
No, you're
frightened.
immune to being frightened.
Right. Okay.
He has temporary hit points, immune to frightened. He's just kind of.
I'm
hyped up.
giving you the roll to
Buds.
even in the first place to
23.
okay. I would say, yeah, you
What are you doing, bud?
He's
you
he's
brace
standing up.
against the pain, and in most cases, this would be, I don't know if I could say unbearable, but certainly probably one of the most painful experiences you've ever seen. Because
I got my arm chopped off. I know painful experience is.
Buzzsaw
I
his
would
arm
say
off.
it's actually
the worst.
similar in terms of pain,
Okay.
because at least that one was fairly quick. This one is
it's overtime.
it's over time as she's literally going in and like pulling out the ink from the skin
and then like
No thanks.
and then
reapplying.
reapplying it.
Asa's probably there. Some of it they would be doing their
Yeah.
long rest meditation, but they're there at least to be
to be
a
supportive.
presence because you don't
Yeah.
trust Dogma, especially if they can throw.
Why is she so
I-
trustworthy?
I would say, thanks to the heroism, you're able to push through it, and you are able to afterwards. It's still painful, but you're able to recover completely from it.
Nice.
So you don't have any.
Okay,
Issues.
I have a question.
You pass out
Yes.
at one point, get a long rest.
First off, let me remove this. How much of the body does this tattoo cover? Or what's it called? I can find it.
It's actually not an official one. It's one I made myself.
Okay, so then what would it cover?
It would be fairly small.
Okay.
I would say, let me just get a thing.
And I guess
Oh,
I'll
good
make
try.
it as...
I'm imagining it's like right here.
Hi, buddy. you wanna
That's kind of what it is. It's like it is like on the neck and a little bit towards like up the face a little bit, almost like acting
Okay.
as a gift.
Okay,
That's awesome.
look?
cool. Do I get to pick the color? Or...
You get to pick the color. Yeah,
Cool.
sure.
Probably like
Bright pink.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Neon yellow.
It'd probably be.
Oh,
It'd
pea
probably
color?
almost be like a almost like
Neon
a,
yellow?
like a scar.
What kind of pea did
A
you
what?
have?
Cyber pea.
And then what does it give me?
What?
It gives me the ability to breathe underwater.
Breathe underwater, and you can walk along the walk along underwater at the normal walking pace,
Okay.
rather than at the difficult terrain pace.
Now, does it
Or whatever
for
pace.
purposes, because this is actually kind of important, for purposes of swimming speed, does it give me a swimming speed?
It does not give you a swimming speed.
Okay.
You are able to just walk along the bottom of the ocean surface
Okay.
just fine.
Okay.
Almost like if you tried to swim, you would have to be pushing against the water, but it almost feels like there is like no water when you're walking.
Okay.
When you're walking along the
Gotcha,
bottom.
gotcha.
I would say this even applies. You would maybe even test it out a little bit. It even applies within the bogs themselves. So you can like
Gotcha.
partially up.
Cool.
You're able to just almost zoom through it.
Then what would probably happen is that as it finishes, Carrie just kind of lays there for a minute, and then sits up and looks, and Issa's there. Oh, you're still here. How do I look?
Not in pain.
I probably owe that to Damon. It hurt a lot.
I know. I could hear it. But at least you'll be able to breathe underwater. Be fast.
You understand, right?
Everybody has things they need to do for people. Things they'd be willing to do. Just don't let it ruin you. Don't regret it.
I only think I'd regret it if I didn't try everything I could.
Then it's your choice.
And he looks over to Bogler. Thank you.
You're welcome. Good luck. Take care of her.
That's the plan.
Would you mind if we took a 10-minute break?
Stand up.
Sure.
Cool.
For Bogner, but never
Oh.
mind.
Oh, no. Question first.
Ask
Let's.
your question.
Yes.
What's wrong with Damon?
Oh,
I don't think that is something I can answer.
She's like, he's a big nerd.
Is he,
I think
is he cursed?
He's got a
Oh,
bad
He's cursed with
case.
knowledge.
Can't tell.
He's got a bad
Tripping over
case of
himself like a
ligma.
fool.
very likely.
Fantastic.
What's ligma?
Or it's just maybe trying to remove one. Find a way to remove it if you can as quickly as possible. It's not something I control.
But it's something. He's not like that nearly as much as it is now. He has his moments, but
There's
Then I
something wrong.
would
He tripped over
assume
his own
he.
feet.
I would assume that would be part of it. Yes. I have no control over that. It is a very volatile magic. I've only been able to perfect my inking skills. My alchemy skills are a little bit more volatile. I'd never know whether or not they will give it or not.
Well,
But they always give the effects that I say they will. The extra effects are another matter entirely. Not one I control. Not one I want to I wish to control it, so I wouldn't be able to give it. But
Issa has so many things they want to say that they know they shouldn't say to somebody who has
Shall we
control
go?
over every single plant in this
Issa.
swamp.
So, I
she's
imagine,
just like looking at you, like expecting.
I imagine
almost.
Kyrie looks at Bogmar and then looks at Issa, and Issa's just like, and Kyrie's just like, should we go?
Do you think we should?
I think you should not say whatever you're about to say.
I'm so tempted. Let's go.
You can if you want, but otherwise, have a good evening.
This is just
Kyrie
like,
grabs
I'm gonna get
Issa's
cursed.
arm and starts
I'm gonna
pulling
get
them
cursed.
out.
I'm going to get cursed. This bitch.
Fuck It's like fuck
Or,
around
uh,
and find out.
Just like, how long have you been alive?
And that's what we'll go on a break.
Cool. We'll be back again in a minute.
Yeah.
They want to consume bread.
Whoa! Back
Yeah,
again,
dude.
back again
Bread.
in a minute. Once I find my mouse. There's the mouse. All right, all right, yeah.
Huh?
So.
I said I love you.
Are you?
So which one of those videos is your
Okay.
favorite?
Hmm?
Which one is your favorite? On the
Important videos?
Yeah, which one?
Haircut.
The 12 bricks one is pretty great. I just found 12 bricks.
Oh,
that
that
was
was good.
good.
That's good.
That one's really, really good.
Oh, hi. Oh, hi.
Little
We
cat,
totally didn't know
yeah,
that you
yeah.
were. You know,
That's fun. I like that one.
12 bricks is
12 bricks is good.
That one's a classic.
I use my rifle and shoot Bogma in the head.
Whoa! What rifle?
she doesn't die in your instantly snapped out of
Oh.
existence. Goodbye, Damon.
Hey, did we get a long rest?
Bogma,
Mr.
You
Baron,
got
I
one,
don't feel
Matt.
so good.
Bogma is Thanos confirmed.
Much like
I am
In Agony
inevitable.
War.
You know what? You know
Pythias,
what?
I am iron.
As they're walking back, I think Kyrie would ask Issa, be like, so what's the whole you and Damon thing?
He's fun to flirt with. He gets flustered very easily.
Is that it?
Is that what? I'm a grown adult. I can.
Oh no. No. You misunderstand.
I'm hundreds
I
of
think
years
it's
old.
fine. I'm just curious.
Cur-
It surprised me.
I think you're reading into this far, far more than you could. You should.
I think you don't know Damon quite as well as Baron and I have seen his reactions. I just
I'm sure he sees nothing in it. I'm sure he thinks it's just all fun, which is what it is. I doubt he's taking it as seriously as you think.
whoa,
Yeah.
millions didn't wake.
Wake me up inside.
I would
It was as if millions of voices cried out and were suddenly silenced.
I would just be careful, just in case. If that's
I don't think he still
I don't think
doesn't quite trust me.
I don't think he understands social situations too well.
Poor boy's
And
getting
he may
roasted.
He's like, I've learned something about Dave after traveling with him for months.
He's autistic.
Okay.
He got the MMR.
Oh,
We're done.
this is bad
We're
jokes.
done.
This is bad
We're
jokes.
That's it.
XP level 3.
Oh my god, come on.
No.
I can't stop thinking about that thing that
no,
happened
no,
in my game last week.
No. No.
I'm laughing about
No.
poor Damon.
No.
On his way to school.
No.
Why do you say no?
Because we're done with this.
I have heart palpitations.
That's it. Baron's
Okay, old
done.
man.
That's Craig. That's me
Exactly. Doing
I would
okay,
just-
old man.
in real life.
I would just be careful that. Make sure that he doesn't think too much of it.
I'll talk to him.
Good.
I big sleepy.
You do the big sleepies.
Yay.
You can press the button, except when you wake up in the morning.
I'm dead.
Alright.
The glass of water you had by your bed falls on you, it splashes on your face, and that's how you wake
Ah!
Oh.
Is
Maybe I should have put that closer to the window.
is your curse just bad luck? Is it quite literally just you have bad luck?
It's not your curse, it's my curse, so don't worry
up.
about it.
I will need you
That's a good song.
to give me a D20 roll, please.
Okay.
What?
I kind of don't want you guys to
Curse?
hear it. I just want to see
You know,
what
like
happens.
far it goes.
Kill switch
Like,
engaged.
I personally.
I'm going to prepare spells.
But, like-
that brought back a repressed memory.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's Killswitch Engage. It's fine. I just haven't heard that name for like 5 years, 10 years,
For Fortnite.
for a while. It's been a while. Hey, Tyler, you want to see if the speaker will turn back on?
Ah, that's good. That's a good.
We're singing
I was having
silence,
the-
just
Sitting
like.
here in silence.
I wanna.
Here we go.
Kyrie was having the conversation with Issa, and I was just like, "This feels really awkward. There's no music."
It
No
is-
music.
I mean, it was an awkward situation,
Where-
an awkward conversation.
Yeah,
Where
the
did
no
the
music
songs
made it
go?
even
Where
worse.
does the music
Better.
go?
I think it's.
I want to get a
It
chance
passed like
to
rain on the mountain.
talk to Farron if I have the option.
Ooh.
I'd like to talk to Issa too. But
Hi, Baron.
Father
Yeah.
and son have a conversation.
Grandson and
It's time to have a
grandfather.
conversation.
technically, they're both grandpas.
To have
'cause
a talk
Farron
of
has
some
Benjamin
kind.
Button's disease.
That's right.
It's time to have the talk, Farron.
Oh shit!
No.
My dad already told me about this.
Baron also applies never.
Oh,
So I don't know if that actually matters.
Oh,
Bless his
I
heart.
can explain it to you.
Please. Yeah.
he had
There
diagram.
there goes the Baron is Damon's dad theory.
Oh,
Yeah.
Sorry,
So-
theorist, you've been stumped.
Is it just you around?
yeah. Sure.
Okay. Because if not, I'm gonna awkwardly pull you away from
Oh.
Colette.
Oh, you're like, hey,
Hey, Farron,
wait, are you there with? Wait, is Colette in there?
tell
Am I on
tell
speaker?
tell her to stay there.
Take me off speaker. I wanted to check in with you and see how your days adventuring with Colette have been going.
Good.
Yeah.
I mean, neither of us have horribly died yet, which I think
Besides, of course.
is no, it's great.
How does she feel about it? Is she
I think
fitting in? well?
Damon made her a little uncomfortable, but
He's inquisitive. There's a lot of questions. I don't think he means.
I
it anyway.
explained it to her that he doesn't mean any harm. I
I
don't.
think so.
Yeah, I think he's just scared.
Curious, wanderlust.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think she prefers it out here than in Avnia?
I'm not sure.
Well, you two need anything, make sure you let me know. Just want to make sure everything's going good.
All right. Same to you.
I'm doing alright right now. I'm here. It's exciting.
Mhm.
I haven't been on a boat before, so. I have a lot of first experiences. Hopefully, in the next couple of weeks.
Mm-hmm. Maybe,
So,
and maybe you'll get some new clothes.
I mean,
From
sure,
like a
hopefully.
like a Yanti
This hat's
guy?
kind of fucking annoying.
I can't wait.
This
For you.
hat was kind of a terrible idea.
I
That's
just
how you-
imagine Baron dropping it.
Yeah,
I can't wait
forget this
for
hat.
I can't wait for Baron to go underwater and then the hat just like
That's how you know it's
all
not
that we,
fair.
this was all that we found of them.
This massive fucking hat.
We'll-
Just Jeremy's
we'll give you a
hat and
strap.
Baron's
So
hat.
sad.
Yeah, if anything, I'll put it back.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's like the Hail Hydra meme where it's just actually fuck this hat. Oh, we're just like.
I appreciate that though. Thank you. I'm gonna walk back in. All right.
Butter spilled all over my face.
Oh.
That's okay. All right, so we getting ready to go?
Hey, first things first, Damon.
Yeah.
Oh,
Lean down real quick. Close your eyes. Just do it.
I'm inciting Jeremy. I'm afraid I'm gonna get splashed in the face with
And
water.
take a deep
she has a
breath.
Or I'm
knife.
gonna get pricked, or my pants are gonna get pulled down,
Oh,
or a big stick is gonna get hit on my head.
Is he saying this all out loud?
No. Oh shit. 19.
I'm afraid Jeremy's gonna slash my ankles.
What are you trying to lean at?
Are you about to pull a big prank on me?
I'm sorry. I'm laughing at Jacob because he rolled a 19 and then was counting 0.
You know, I didn't know what my bonus was. Shut the fuck up.
I take my halfling hands and put them on Damon's face, and I shake his head really hard, and I cast remove curse.
Shake the curse out of him. Beat it out of him. Be
Oh,
gone.
my
Beat the
science.
devil.
Afuera.
Where we're going, Damon, I need you operating at your best, and I can't have you getting water spilled on yourself.
I don't know what you're doing, so you're just shaking
Jump
my
in the
face.
ocean.
I just removed your curse.
You what? Oh.
Aw, why
You're
does he-
welcome.
I'm having fun with it.
Could you refuse the curse?
I didn't.
refuse.
Did we ever
Tyler,
figure
I
out?
want you to message me whether or not it was removed or not. I don't want you to say it out loud. But Damon thinks it's gone.
No, as far as Jeremy's concerned, it's gone too.
Did we ever figure out what it was? The
No,
curse?
he did curse.
If you say so,
I want
mister.
it to be ambiguous.
I don't think so.
No.
No.
Oh God.
My knee's still cracky though, so.
Oh.
Jacob,
think
did you
that's
say you
just a
did
part
not
of
want me
it.
to?
No, I want you to tell me whether or not it's
Okay.
gone.
Have you tried like a leg brace for your knee, your cracky knee? Maybe it'll.
No. It's not like detrimental. It's just It's just a little. It's
I
just.
just-
It just
I
happens.
just think that if
I'm
it's a
pretty-
problem and you continue to let it be a problem, it'll grow to a bigger problem.
No. It's just one time I was walking upstairs one time and it just hurt real bad, And it's just done that ever since.
Did you ever like go to a doctor about it?
Why would I go to a doctor about that?
Did you well you hurt your knee? Did the school not have like a
Do you not get benefits, Mr. Damon?
yeah?
Most
what?
colleges just give you an ice pack and they let you on your way.
I literally didn't do anything about it. It just hurt a little bit, and I was fine the next day.
And then you continued to walk on it.
Yeah, it wasn't like my leg broke off or anything. It just,
Not yet.
it just made a little sound, and then
Exactly.
I've been fine. I'm okay.
Well,
And then he kind of goes.
Oh,
I was like, yeah, I mean, that's just
all right, all
how
right.
it is.
Shall we get out of here?
I think
yes.
so.
Oh, in a weird way, I'm gonna kind of miss this place.
I won't.
Yeah, me either, actually.
Boggle
I
freaks
miss
me out.
Jeremy though.
Yeah, as I
I
was
don't
saying,
trust
Jeremy
her
was nice.
as far
Yeah,
as I can
Jeremy was
throw.
cool.
Her.
It was way cool.
Jeremy was neat.
Yeah.
It's
walked on the
that's
water
an
and
interesting
smelled
pet,
land.
but she spooks me. Like no other.
She tells good jokes.
I'm changing my infusions.
Am
I
going
flip
to
some
keep
spells
my
around.
turning
I don't know if I have to say that.
Yeah,
I'm not
flip
gonna
some
get rid of
spells
that.
around as well.
I put other characters that just never switch spells.
Kyrie's
so.
just looking in
Please, no.
desperation.
Please.
It's
It's
my,
all I have.
It's my only ranged option, please.
Get a crossbow.
Underwater. Oh, maybe that does work.
Crossbows do work underwater.
They work really well underwater.
Can I get spells underwater?
Is there all like?
If it has a verbal
Damon's
component,
like,
probably
I'm gonna.
not.
Damon's like,
Ooh.
I'm gonna change my. Damon's like, I'm gonna change my infusions. I'm like, I'm gonna see if I can find
That's
a
a
crossbow.
lot of bees.
Is there? Can I go find a
One of
crossbow
these.
somewhere? Is there like a weapon
But
shop
if
or like
we're
someone who would
doing
have
water
one that I
breathing,
can
I
buy
think
off?
it'll
You
Fine.
can
God,
try
they're all
Because
the supply
I mean,
depots.
like,
There's not really any
this is-
shops.
I'll go to supply depot.
It's
Yeah,
not
no,
really because this place
probably.
is a lot more
sure, like,
based on
hamsters
like a
and stuff.
cooperative
Mm-hmm.
living.
do not.
So there's not really any shops, but there's like a supply depot that
It's like that's
can
not
outfit people
Okay.
Do not.
a bit.
Okay.
No.
I'll go there,
He cast.
Do
and then
not.
I will tell
I
them.
hate you so much.
I'll kind of pull up.
No, I'm just thinking. Sorry.
Do you have any form of crossbow and some bolts? I can trade for it. I know you don't really deal in a lot of gold here.
No, trading is the best because we are able to then reuse what you give us to hopefully help the community. What type of crossbow are you looking for?
Any will do, preferably lighter hand, but
Repeating
heavy.
crossbow.
I think we have a light crossbow that we can part with. And the whole bolt of bolts.
Maybe it's like
A bolt of bolts. Looks at the camera.
sorry.
Bolt the bolts, breaks both the wall.
Yeah. Just
Kyrie would pull off of
Returning
his side, or off of
One
like
ear.
the side of his pack. he would go and hand over some rope. It's silk rope.
yeah, I think we can easily trade that out.
Elven
Thank you.
rope. Sorry.
It's one of
By the way,
mine.
Jacob, you got the message.
And to you, Samwise Gamgee.
So I got a light crossbow and a
Just gonna
case of
go
20
around
bolts.
Yes.
Okay. You know, I could get used to this whole trading system.
I need a crossbow. I didn't know that I could use those, but I can.
You can use crossbows?
I can.
You have another one?
You are in prison.
Yeah, you did.
I mean, but
prison shank
I
with
might
a
be able to
crossbow.
find one in the back, depending upon what I can.
Call an ambulance. Not
I
for
can
me.
get something for it.
Is that? Would you want one as a backup?
Could you
They
use my
trade.
gun?
Maybe
I don't know
trade
if
your
I
hat
could.
for
You
it.
have a gun?
I do have two guns.
What?
Why?
I have a shotgun and a rifle.
What are you doing?
They're right here.
Hey,
You're like
Baron,
Arthur Morgan.
Baron,
You're like,
do those use powder?
Do they?
Technically,
Are they
well,
powdered weapons?
Powdered weapons.
I mean, they
Gunpowder.
use
Gunpowder.
yes, but it's
Gunpowder.
not a loose powder in terms
Not
of
loose powder?
in terms of the ones you have.
Okay,
Okay.
so it's not a type of gun where Farron's gonna pull it out and not gonna be able to shoot it underwater because of wet powder.
Well, if it's ignition.
Would I know this?
ignition, like, sorry, I know.
Yeah, I know. That's
You would
why-
have to try.
Okay. I wouldn't rely on that in a.
Oh,
pinch.
I'm not going to.
Even
Yeah, no,
like, even
I'm good.
now,
I'm
You
good.
may not be
I'm
able
good.
to shoot it.
I just didn't know I could use
Because
it.
May
I've-
get what?
I didn't plan on doing it. I have a sword.
Yeah, I got
And this.
D's.
I don't know why you pointed, like, thinking you're just pointing your finger or something. I
No.
forgot about that thing.
And these.
So there's the city of Orleans, but have you heard of the city of Orleans?
No, Damon. Would you educate me? Do it.
Ortiz nuts.
Do it, Jacob. Cast him into the fire.
Hey, Aaron,
Possessed by
I
a
got you a
college
little
student.
something.
You got me a present?
That's the. That's
It's
the
not my
second
I
time
birthday.
I've heard
didn't. I made it for you.
It's a good present then.
You have to. You know what, Farron? You know what? He puts his hand on your shoulder. He says,
Oh.
"I'm only going to give you this if you start respecting your elders." Okay? Right? There's a reason why we're letting you tag along, and it's a privilege. He turns you away from Colette. It is a privilege that you get to be here. Okay. And if you want to go home, we will send you home right away. Okay. Well, I will write a sternly worded letter to your father.
Kyrie is just watching this, like,
And
what happened?
all I'm saying,
Is this because I made fun of your age?
no, this is because I
And
love
your
you.
niece?
And here is a ring I made for you.
Oh.
It has a little tiny one of his spell fueling black diamonds is on it.
Uh-huh.
And he says, "There you go."
As he's giving it to you, he almost fumbles it off the pier.
Good to know.
There you go. Just fumbling, guys. I'm just fumbling. It's not a big deal.
What does it do? Is it just a...
Oh, you can get one of your magical abilities back. You can use that as a magical source. You can recover 1 3rd level spell slot or lower once.
Oh, that's really good.
Sheesh.
Yeah, she should.
It's,
do
it's
that.
basically a spell slot.
So now
Um,
you're
is
giving,
this
giving
like an
rings to
item, or
everyone
is it...
now?
It's called a spell refueling ring.
And you made... Did you
That's
put it into your...
Nope. it's I didn't make it. It's
I'll
in
make
my
it. I'll
character
make
sheet.
a custom
That
item.
sounds a lot like a ring of smiting, is what that sounds
Yeah.
like.
Yeah.
That sounds like I got one in the chamber already.
Oh,
I was gonna give it to you, but I was
What?
deciding between you two,
What?
and
One
my
in the
man's
chamber, one in the
needs it more.
rounds.
So
Of spell restoring, you said?
Damon doesn't say that. This is Jacob.
I know,
You don't
I know.
know.
Yeah, of course.
Man, from the aids to the spell fueling rings, Issa keeps getting the short end of the stick.
I know. He's over here just like,
You want
I'm
one?
no longer special.
Oh.
You're just
What?
giving rings to
Very
everyone
special.
now?
Oh, I mean, I gave you one. You have one. I almost had to use it the other day when you
Don't worry.
were getting hit by the big Korean Shahir.
Don't worry, he doesn't like me as much as he likes you.
I appreciate it that you were going to look out for me. But still, you shouldn't give rings to everybody.
They're a useful object. They're a
I
useful.
love this song.
You know, in my culture, we didn't use rings when people got married.
What did you use?
We used Tyler.
Tribal tattoos, actually.
What did they do? What did they do? when they got
They
married?
got magic tattoos.
They did.
Yeah.
They
They
did.
would
I love
actually.
That's
I
sick.
like the idea
love
that
that.
they
No, you
have
I
asshole.
love that.
that they might have that, but that some tribes could have magic tattoos, but probably what they would more often do is a binding ritual.
With cloth.
They underwent a
Oh,
binding
wow.
ritual via ink that was applied to the skin.
So a tattoo.
They're not matching. They're not matching. They have to match.
Oh.
They- I don't follow my culture anyway.
Are his
Ironic.
tattoos equal on the same side? That's so cool.
You know,
In
saying
Avnia, do you guys use rings? Is that what you guys use?
My parents have rings, yeah.
Why'd you do that?
haven't you lived in
just
Avnia for
I think
like
I
you do
realized
that?
something about Baron. That's all.
What?
Nothing.
Nothing.
I look for rings on everybody's hands.
Farron also has like a...
I have a sweet new tattoo.
What was that?
Nothing.
Definitely not
I've
a
got
ring.
nothing. Yeah.
I also have a signet ring
Here.
at my house.
Oh,
Yeah.
what does that signify?
My house. Baudelaire family.
To get into the front door.
Yeah. You have
What's
to
that?
Mr. Mosby won't let you in.
Huh?
Do you have, do you
He's
have
got
one?
a gun.
You have a ring? You
What
got
do
one of those? Does he actually have one?
No.
Oh.
No.
Does Kyrie have one?
No.
Does Jeremy
I'm
have
ready to
one?
my work.
Does Jeremy look like she may have worn a ring at a time?
What?
You,
Look at my fucking, look at my fucking finger.
yeah.
Does it look like that?
Oh my God.
I mean, no.
Look at my finger. Look at how fucked up my finger is.
I got little baby doll boy fingers. He's been choking my finger.
I got lightheaded.
It's all
What's wrong with
shiny
you?
too.
I
It's
know,
all like it's all
No.
worn.
I
It's
know, like
it's,
mine
it's
should
been
This is
be
why-
polished.
this is why I'm
shiny
just
'cause
gonna
it's
get a
been there,
fucking
but
tattoo.
like,
No,
That
no.
is a
Very
bad
good.
idea.
No,
Yeah, it's a
Jeremy.
time mess.
Jeremy
My
just
finger looks
says,
different.
I did wear one once. Not anymore.
we knew about that, Damon.
You were drunk.
Yeah, he was kind of intoxicated.
Oh, So what are we doing for food on this journey, huh?
Rations.
Well, actually, I might have a solution to that.
You can make
Onion
brisket.
soup?
Nope.
Oh.
I can make berries.
I'm a vegetarian. Why would I want brisket?
Vegan.
You can make tofu brisket.
Yes.
Beyond brisket.
Impossible brisket.
Wait, if you create food, is it technically vegan because
Incog brisketo.
because it's not from an animal.
I mean, maybe, yeah.
No,
Isn't it
the way that they describe it in the spell is like you create like bland
Yeah, it's like,
food.
Okay.
like porridge.
Like
Oatmeal.
it
So, yeah,
it doesn't taste good, but it works.
Yeah, vegetarian.
Well, the question
I
is,
have
the question is does Hero's Feast create actual meat that would be considered vegetarian?
Technically, it would be vegetarian because if you're spawning it, the
Spawning.
whatever
Vegan,
you
technically.
created.
it's
wanna
like
say.
Star Trek. Like they just create the food out of
No,
the replicators and
they're
stuff.
killing celestial chickens or something.
Yeah,
Technically
Vivona's
vegan.
like, sorry, chicken, Jeremy came a Colin.
Isn't it
Well, I mean,
technically?
it's a true thing of like
Celestial
nature's a
chicken
circle
dies.
of life, you know. A chicken has to.
Wouldn't it be
eventually-
vegan if you
Every time
casted
the dinner
awaken
bell
on a
rings.
chicken?
All right.
And then it consented to you eating it. That would technically be vegan, right?
I think there's a Supreme Court case
Does
about
that
that.
mean, does that mean that when
but-
chicken dies here, when a chicken dies on the material plane, they go to heaven just to die again?
All chickens go to heaven,
Created
and then eventually
Okay,
turn into a
okay.
hero's feast.
But heaven's KFC.
Jeremy,
I'm writing down chicken consent.
this is going to my out of context D&D thing.
This is an Arden timestamp is what this is chicken consent.
Yeah.
Hi, Arden.
Jeremy
Thanks for all
is
you do.
going to what are the components? Jeremy will
Fried chicken.
pull out a sprig of mistletoe from her component pouch, and she'll wave her hand around it and mutter some words in Druidic, and 10 like glistening green berries just all across.
Oh, crap.
And she picks them, puts the sprig of mistletoe away, and hands one out to each of you and to collect. So I think that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7.
I swallowed
so,
it whole.
No.
Jeremy says, "Don't now. I'm gonna hang on to the rest of these. I have 3 left. Well, 2 because I'm gonna have to. Don't eat more than 1. Trust me, I tried.
You're gonna turn
My bowel
into-
movements were
what's
pretty
her
whack.
face?
Whoa.
How many did you eat?
I.
I ate all 10.
Oh my.
Oh no!
Wow.
Were
They
you-
looked when I was first kind of fiddling with this druidic magic. After we got done in Rivenhall and we were on the ship, and I don't know, I was kind of hungry, and the berries just looked so good, and
It's like a extra cup of pre-workout.
Is
You're just a
that-
little. You're just
like
a
10
little-
extra
you're
cups
just like a-
pre-workout.
It's like
Actually,
Whoa.
it was more like taking like 10. It was like eating like 10 like biscuits, basically,
got creatine
like
in
10
it.
heavy biscuits.
I hate this.
Jeremy is just a hobbit.
This is giving me indigestion.
Yeah.
Just thinking about it. I'm
I was blacked up for days, and then finally,
I like to look at your computer so it looks like you're
one of those
reading like
aborted
a
myself.
monologue.
I tried to run from it, but it picked me up with its mind powers and shook me like a dog. It's true. I saw the whole thing.
What a vivid goal. The same thing happened to you. A repressed memory
This is
unlocked.
the first time there's like a little reference that I don't know.
It's Monster Inc.
That's
Yeah.
When the dude is giving the account about the human attack.
It's in the ride as well in DCA.
He has extra dialogue in the ride. It's pretty funny.
All right.
Anyways, yeah.
Nerds.
So that'll keep you sustained for the whole day.
It's like
Vivona's treat.
I'm not
Um,
saying it's not.
That way we can travel a lot,
Sure.
not have to waste any of your magic on making food. Though we will be, sacrificing a good meal every day, but for the sake of time and for the sake of
Protein
import,
are in these.
that is a great question. I will have to consult my god about that
How
one.
exactly does it work too? Does it create a big
Can you
berry
ask your
inside
god
me when
for
it's not? Does
nutritional
it create
facts?
enough
It,
nutrients?
it provides the nutritional benefits for a traditional 2,000 calorie meal.
Yeah, actually,
I mean, it's a
intense.
gift from a
yeah,
god.
yeah. It doesn't. These divine magic doesn't necessarily. I don't know. I've seen you cast magic, and I've seen Issa cast magic. When Farron and I do our thing, it doesn't exactly follow the same rules and as science as yours does.
But it's making us not feel hungry anymore.
Exactly.
So is it tricking our brain or is it tricking our body?
No, it is a gift from the divine.
So then we're getting the nutrient.
Yes.
Yes.
Couldn't the magic just be adapting to whatever our needs are?
Oh,
I
I'm
Well,
getting
then why can't it adapt to let us never eat ever again?
Colette speaks up and says, I just got a message from her god, and it said it's 16 grams of protein, actually. Yeah.
Mm.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You know what?
Yeah,
Actually, that sounds right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need more.
That's a small number.
Okay, Damon.
I'm considering your opinions. Not your opinions.
Wait, if
Your,
it's only 16 grams, is it like 100
Talking
grams
about
of
my
carbs?
story?
Like, holy fuck.
I am in fact referring to the story that involved
That's not
your.
very much.
I'm just saying. I know.
That's
I know you hate public restrooms.
In a
I may not
That's
want to
true,
eat
that's
too
true,
many
yeah,
of
yeah,
these.
You're right. You're right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then again, I don't know
My
how
fear
many
of
public restrooms are going to
overcomes
be.
my daily need of 500
Look,
grams
I
of
don't.
protein.
I don't think you're going to lose any muscle mass just because you go without for a little while.
Oh, I am, but I'll catch up. When we get back to Avnia, I'll catch up.
I'm just like,
What just
maybe,
happened?
maybe that is a protein.
It's been a long time since this has
Baron
happened,
is like,
but you said something, and at the exact moment you said it, Spencer and I just locked eyes like, what did he just say? That's what happened since, like, Sunder.
Yeah. We haven't been
Well,
at the table.
we haven't been at the table since Sunday.
That's strange, Colette. You can talk to gods.
Yeah.
Yeah, Colette.
Why don't we
actually, I
walk
converted her
and
recently.
And talk.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, good
let's
idea.
walk and talk.
Yeah, actually, yeah. Let's get to that. I don't know. We could probably
Holy
make it
shit,
to the.
I know we don't do this, but Twisted Squid is back with $100
Get
donation.
out of here!
Long time
And
no
And it
see.
wouldn't be me without Overboard.
And Twisted Squid actually donated earlier for $20 as
Oh,
well.
did they?
Oh,
Cool.
I appreciate it.
Thanks.
I know,
Hello.
I know we normally
Partner.
don't do that, but
No.
it's good to see you, buddy. It's been a while.
Cool. So I'm gonna go to everybody first and be like, I think this will make it much easier to walk through the swamp, and plus last a long time, anyways. Everybody gather around, and Damon has pulled out these small, like really, it's almost like aluminum foil, but it's like brass and gold colored, and it's not like crinkled up. It's like really thin, and so it can almost like fold in its material. Do you want me to? You want me to do that? It can almost fold in the way that it's material, and he has like a huge stack of them, and he says, "All right, bring me your feet."
Oh,
Excuse me?
It shoots the, oh,
yeah.
that's cool.
Oh, they just go on the bottom, and he goes over to each of your shoes or whatever you have. Are you barefoot?
Yeah.
Well, I got one for you, and it just kind of,
It's just like stilts.
it just kind of, it sticks to your,
It
to your,
is water walking.
yeah.
Ethan's gonna doesn't need it. I got a ring of water walking.
Oh, good. Now I don't have to give it to you.
I'll take two.
Okay.
could bring
Who
us-
else do you want it on?
We could bring Skelly.
On your hand.
Oh, here. I will.
Baron's
I'll grab Bruce and you put on his little feet.
Oh.
Okay. His little feet. You can walk on water now. On your feet. On your feet. I go over to Jeremy.
Are you casting the spell now?
Water walk, not water breathing.
Yeah, because that's like
All right, Prince
Are these
Charming.
uncomfortable? If these are uncomfortable, just let me know.
I don't know. I ain't never worn shoes
Oh,
before.
that's actually
You've never
pretty
worn
clever.
shoes?
No, not my
You
feet.
shouldn't
They're
really
too
feel
big.
these, and they kind of
Ethan
conform
probably
to the
would have
bottom
been
of your
using
feet.
that to stay dry.
They feel kind of cold.
Yeah, they're kinda cold.
Because you have the ring of
They
raw.
wouldn't
Put them
they-
on mine.
Yeah,
they're warm enough.
They would still
They're warm enough.
complain, but that's how they would have done it.
They're like
You don't need
Legolas.
I don't think so.
Just so light.
I didn't test it.
Because of how I'm casting this is I'm casting it as a ritual. So over the course of like 10 minutes, I'm like fitting it to their feet.
Yeah.
And
It's almost like you're almost literally like doing like a fitting where you have to take a measurement and then
Oh, man.
modify like the parameters of like the sizing of the
Jeez.
length and width.
and then as I have them on there, I go, okay, it's not gonna work yet because I forgot this one doesn't last 24 hours, it lasts an hour. But when we're ready to do it, I can just start it and then we'll
good
go.
to know.
So I'm curious.
As bare as I could just try to walk
when
on
we're
or something.
walking in the
Good to
box,
know.
do I actually kind of walk on top of it, similar to how Issa is with the ring? Or is
No,
it more that I walk through it as if it doesn't exist?
that.
Okay.
That's kind of cool.
That awkward like sludge as you walk through
Yeah, I'm
snow
just
or
there's
water.
no
You're just
sludge
like,
for me.
Yeah.
I'm walking on top of it like, ha ha ha.
So are you guys setting off?
Yeah.
Aye, aye.
You guys set off into the buck, and that is exactly how it looks. It's like instead of like the slow or Kyrie, the rest of you are kind of on top of the water and walking normally like that. Kyrie's like literally like waist deep in the water, but it's just walking like normal at the
Oh, wow,
same
that's
pace
Well,
as you
because
guys.
you said you haven't casted the water walk yet, huh?
No, I have not casted water walk yet.
That's
That's
cool
what
though.
it only
You,
lasts
like,
That's what it would look like.
Yes. Well,
East is a
and-
good example because they're casting it anyways or using it because
Yeah.
they
Oh,
would,
are you fucking kidding me? We're all trudging through the goddamn swamp, and our only elf is but our fully full elf is just walking on top of it. That's so sick.
And then I'm trudging
Like
through it as if
Legolas?
it doesn't exist.
That's exactly what she said.
I
But
did.
um,
When he's in the snow. He's walking around, yeah.
Alright, I'm
But,
getting
like-
out. Guys.
would Issa really want to walk through swamps?
No.
No.
Hell no.
Why not?
Damage the drip.
Dirty.
Damage
And
the
muddy.
drip.
Gets everywhere.
Oh, there it is.
It's everywhere.
Sand.
And
I
it
hate
smells.
swamps.
Everywhere.
And it takes forever to dry.
Well,
I
the-
appreciate these clothes a lot.
I
They are
assume the
not
smell
mortal,
doesn't get any
plain
better when
made.
walking on top.
These are from the Feywild.
I thought they
Also,
smelled
that
bad on
better
the
like
outside.
designer.
Yes.
Makes sense.
Bougie.
All right. And you guys take off. Where are you guys going?
Given that
One of that straight.
given that I know which way north is and we have the map, would I be able to just send us in the direction just towards that straight?
You'll be able to know like the general direction of it. Just give me a survival check to make sure that you guys don't get into
I
the
am helping Mr.
dangers.
Kyrie.
But it'd be super easy to get there.
Perfect. Oh, fuck. 25.
Yeah, you're absolutely avoiding
Oh my
any
God.
sort of dangers.
It went up to
like
a 15.
you're like about to crocodile. Don't step over there.
I have
It looks like a log. It's not a
I'm
log.
strangely really well acquainted with swamps.
I've also fixed tiny little water walking foil goat shoes to the bottom.
Aw.
Yes.
They're just
So a little goat feet.
a life ring.
I'm just imagining like tinfoil crumpled around his
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
A balloon.
after a little bit of time, can you measure out, like, how far is the city of Release from the beachhead
Like
that
this,
you're
like
in?
Half a hex.
Half a hex?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's about half a day. So that's about 4 hours of walking. You reach the edge of the island, and you see the...
How long is it gonna take to walk? Oh, geez, that's huge. We need to walk to like here
How far is the
because
distance?
that's like the thinnest one, and it only lasts an hour.
What about how far is the distance?
Well, I thought we were water breathing. I thought we were just going.
No. We're doing
We're
the
gonna
walk
water
on this
walk
one
it.
right now.
I don't know. We could walk
Oh,
along
I can
the
cast it twice.
we
I
could
can cast
walk
it twice.
or we
Okay.
could
Oh, yeah,
walk
you
along
can- you-
the beach.
I can ritual it and
As
then
we're-
cast it as we're going. Yeah, you
As
can
we're going,
okay.
you're like, all right, guys, the air inlet is starting to get a little bit low. 1 second, you.
No, actually, I can ritual it every time. If we go 50 minutes, and then I
Oh.
spend the 10 minutes
Smart.
to
That's really
ritual cast
cool.
it, and then keep going, we can keep
Oh.
doing it.
I'll say with that, you'll go a little bit, just like an hour slower every day. So it's a little bit slower, but not...
Do you guys
Well,
know
but
the
we're only-
implication that is? That if
We
we
could
had
walk
like,
across the ocean.
that if we had like
Well,
the tower, you could just literally go anywhere.
Oh man, I did not think about
What do you
this.
mean?
Yeah.
In the Magnificent Mansion
Mhm.
spell,
Oh.
you could literally just walk somewhere, sleep in there, get out, and then just
I mean,
walk
you'll get it
wherever you want.
eventually.
I know.
Baron's
This is that.
Magnificent Mansion.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it's a hovel and it's terrible.
Oh.
No, it's probably just
The
my
vibe
house. It's probably just-
ranted.
yeah, that's my house.
So we get to like the edge of the swamp, like halfway through the walking day, and Damage says, "Everybody, wait. We're gonna have to kind of stand together." And he pulls out this strange steampunk look device with like a gold sort of like ring around the outside of it, and he slots a black diamond into it, and he says, "If we wait 10 minutes, I can keep using this." And he's
It's like solar powered.
I spy.
No.
we're in the ocean.
There's just blue and-
standing.
Oh, there's a
10
fish.
minutes later.
Well, damn. All right.
Okay, cool. We can walk on the water.
I'm just trying to have a little fun around here, but
Put Bruce
Fuck
down.
you and
he's
your
like,
games. As soon as Damon just goes over, he says, "Let me test it." And as he like goes over to step on the water, there's like a small little like half an inch gap that goes towards the water that creates almost like a barrier that we're walking across. It's almost like the metal material is almost like creating a sort of like barrier underneath the
repelling
feet.
it.
Yeah, and he
Yeah.
kind of steps on it. He's like, "Whoa,
oh,
whoa."
that's
It
cool.
works.
That's
And he just
very
runs
cool.
across the water. He's like, "Yeah."
oh wow, this is strange.
Do not.
Believe it.
Do not. Fuck you.
Jacob, can you give me...
Is that what you were telling him not
Yes.
Just a deck...
One. I fall face first in the water.
Oh, no, oh, shit!
But your feet are still up.
Run over.
Oh, he's
Oh my god,
floating?
Frodo.
That might be worse. You're
Okay, you
upside
can-
down
you
and
can
your
trip and
feet
fall in.
are like stuck above. You're like trying to get up.
Help! I fall and I can't get up.
Are you good?
You pull me out.
Yeah.
I just pull out, and I'm just like dripping wet, just like.
Oh,
Okay, you can still fall in.
okay.
Just be careful.
I'm gonna grab Bruce and put him back in the hat then.
Poor Bruce.
But-
I didn't say he's gone. Turn around, he's gone, and I'm like,
How long does it take to get across this channel here?
That would be the other. It looks
The
like
other
a
half
whole
of the
other
day?
half of the hex.
Well, it would be so
It's
if
not
it
a full half of a hex. It's about a quarter of a hex. So probably about.
so would it be 4 hours? It took us 4 hours to get here, and if the end of this hex, this corner that touches the other side, is another 4 hours. Am I correct in this?
But Tyler's saying it's going to take an extra hour, so it'd be 5.
because
Well, actually,
Okay.
it would literally take an hour and 40
Okay.
because we'd have an extra 10 minutes per hour.
Yeah.
So no, sorry, it'd be 4 hours and 40 minutes. So it'd be
Right.
almost 5 hours.
Because you have
Well,
to,
in that case-
you have to spend 10 minutes every hour, which makes it traveling time 50 minutes instead of a full hour.
In that case, once you're done with like that first ritual casting, we're like an hour in. Jeremy says, "I am going to scout ahead, and I'm going to turn into a giant eagle."
Whoa!
And I'm just
Eagle and I
gonna.
can now walk on water.
Well, great.
All the floaties.
Giant Eagle Jeremy is just gonna soar ahead, maybe see if I can spot the beachhead and see if there's anything waiting there, and maybe a good place to guide the group towards any sort of predators in the water or anything like
Do you
that.
already
Just
have,
keeping an eye on oversight, because I can stay in this form for 4 hours.
Do you have like a already like natural like advantage to like your form with like sensing stuff?
With my eagle, I get advantage on
My stuff
perception
is
checks to see, I
sight.
believe.
Okay,
Yeah.
could I send Bruce with it to maybe give advantage for like also hearing checks?
Hmm.
Sure.
Okay, I will send Bruce with you so that you can have advantage on hearing checks as well as sight.
You just won't have any like direct connection to Bruce.
No.
Just
Yeah,
far away.
he himself has that ability, so I
Yeah.
assume just maybe it's like a squeak and you're like, oh,
Mhm.
Bruce sees something or hears something over there.
It'll give you advantage on your perception check. Yeah, run me perception.
Not great.
Well, what does your eagle give you?
Advantage.
Advantage.
To see.
add
But,
a
but I
plus-
do get a +9 because I'm an eagle. So 18. Still pretty good.
I mean, also add a +5 since you're getting double advantage technically. So
Ooh, so 23.
okay.
Bruce.
Yeah.
I mean,
You
It's 24.
24.
I'm an eagle. I can't do math.
yeah, you take off and you go a little, and you get a good view of of everything that's in the distance, and you're able to see the beachhead. It's the beach area is bog as well, but it isn't as much of a forested bog as closer to being like a semi wooded
It's a little more-
marshland,
More
I would say.
open. Okay.
So, but it's a very kind of flat, open terrain that doesn't look to be very.
Treacherous.
No, I wouldn't say that. It could be treacherous. You just can't see it from the distance you are, but not as thick.
Okay. Okay.
And then
It doesn't seem to be. You don't see any sort of signs of even civilization out here.
Okay.
You do see off in the distance towards the southwest, I believe, very dark storm clouds. Almost like a wall of clouds.
Like over in this direction.
Oh, like over in that
Okay,
direction, huh?
okay. Like where the maelstrom might be.
That's where the
interesting.
maelstrom might be.
that's interesting.
Funny thing, Funny thing, Jeremy is just as wise and also just as intelligent as a giant eagle. So literally nothing changes. But I'm also wild shaping, so I keep all my ice stuff.
You would also see within the storm clouds.
I literally have the exact same mental stuff. as a giant
flashes
eagle.
flashes of light. Occasionally.
Like light, not like lightning. It's just like little like,
More, not that you can't necessarily see the lightning, but it's very could be lightning.
with Jeremy having double advantage to hearing, does she hear thunder?
Jeremy does not necessarily hear it, but I would say Bruce does perk up with
Devion changes
towards it.
Match yours.
Oh,
So it made
Because-
it mine.
Because
Oh.
Jeremy is
Because
not
Because of
actually
the wild
hearing.
shape, it automatically does.
It's
Interesting.
Bruce that's
oh,
hearing.
that's interesting.
Interesting.
Okay, I was
Makes
gonna say,
sense.
I'm like, that's really strange.
I'm
That's
trying,
cool.
I'm trying to figure out if it's
Oh, yeah,
lightning
I was
or
surprised
atom
by that,
bombs.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
like,
we're-
the war is still going on.
The Imperium
What
is
are you
nuking
building
that
there?
area.
Okay. Well, seeing
he
a good
building?
place to land, I'm gonna straighten up and fly right, and then head back toward the group and kind of guide them in the best way to approach.
Okay.
Do you guys think we should follow that giant eagle?
I
I
think
think
it's
that giant
Jeremy.
eagle is Jeremy.
I know it was a joke.
Sweep down, and there's a little
I'm
hat
getting
on
better
the
at that.
Yeah, I've learned
No, there
nuance in
isn't.
my age.
Your old age?
Farron, what was that? What was
Huh?
that, Farron?
Well, that
It sounds like a letter going to your father. Is what it sounds like.
Oh, well,
We'll
turn us
see.
around. We will walk across the
I will
pond
turn this
again.
car.
And then Giant Eagle Jeremy's like, "Oh my God, the water swallowed them."
And we will not stop for McDonald's on the way back.
One
After
black
okay, we can.
coffee.
Yes.
McAvenius.
after a few more hours of traveling, and you guys have to kind of push it a little bit since it is a little bit of a distance since you're having to slow down to cast the water walk. You have to probably walk 9 hours instead of the standard 8, so you guys are tired as heck. But you make it to the beachhead. It's wet. It's
Heck.
not much dry land, but it's more solid than what you were on before.
It's more solid than water.
Before we
Yes.
go to bed tonight and make camp,
You guys have to make like little hammocks in order to stay
Yeah.
dry.
oh, that's cool. I can prepare. I just want it to be said. I'm gonna need it now, but my teleportation magic, it's something I have to kind of prepare beforehand. So if we feel like we're gonna need it, maybe the next day, just let me know so I can do that. So we're not
Alright.
caught in a
We should
situation where I
be-
can't take us out of
I
here.
think we're going to be in this swamp for a little while.
I kind of figured.
A few days at least. Got quite a ways to go along the coast before we hit the maelstrom. I saw it while I was up there. Looks,
Like a storm.
yes, but no. I ain't seen no storm like that before in my life.
You mean there's a storm over it too? It's not just cause.
So it would appear. Dark clouds, flashes of strange light. I can only assume that was it, but couldn't see
that
the
would
water.
be lightning.
It'll be,
Sure,
Lightning causes the clarity of.
I understand,
Okay.
but I don't know. Just got a bad feeling.
This is strange. I thought it was all in the water, but well, be on the lookout. Hopefully, those underwater snake people will help us out.
Yeah.
Should we keep
Beyond
watch?
I'm sure they would.
Pythons can keep watch.
Once we tell them that we're not for the Imperium and we're trying to stop the Maelstrom, I'm sure they'll be happy to help.
Pythons and Bruce can keep watch,
That's
I
true.
sleep for 4 hours.
and Issa.
All right.
Okay. I will.
So
let
you
Bruce into
get
a
your
tree.
rest.
I will.
Growing boy.
Do you want me
I
to
am grown.
read you a story? Before
I would
you
love
go to bed?
that, actually, yes.
Oh, yeah, okay. Well, I will then. I will read you a story. I read Farron a story.
Are you reading it from a book?
It's like
do you pull,
algebra,
do you pull out the
um,
textbook?
Physics 3,
Okay.
chapter 126.
Baby's
Jesus.
first
I'm
physics.
just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Macroscopic quantum mechanics.
Really funny.
So-
that was.
Asleep
When I
instantly.
was, when I was
Oh.
in like 5th grade, I got these like kid-friendly periodic table and physics-related books. They were bomb. Be like that.
Mm-hmm. Hey, remember when we were all kids and they just told us that we only had like 5 senses and that our tongue had like flavor areas on our
No.
tongues, and that was just wrong?
I don't remember this.
Where we
I
going
don't
with
remember
this?
that at all.
Really?
Is
Well,
this-
I didn't really get a formal education, so.
I'm talking as Jacob, but that's cool.
Cool.
Sorry.
It just sounded like something Damon would
No.
say.
It did.
So where does Damon stop and Jacob begin, and vice versa?
Damon is aware that we all grew up very differently. Remember in Harry Potter when Harry and Hermione were like, oh no, Harry and no.
When you
God,
win.
Jacob.
Keep digging that hole. Keep digging that hole.
Ron was upset at Harry and Hermione for not knowing who Babbity Wabbity is, even though they've been friends for years, and he knows that they didn't grow up in the wizarding world, and he's like, you don't know who Babbity Wabbity is? They're like, no! Anyways, that's what that would have been like, and that didn't happen just now.
You mean crackety wackety?
Crack it all. So we were on our honeymoon.
Oh,
we were playing
Jesus
Harry Potter
Christ.
trivia, and that was one of the questions, and she was like crackety wackety, and we were dying laughing.
Couldn't remember what it's called.
Yeah.
It's close.
Crackety
the worst
wackety.
part.
Damon and Farron both dream of crackety wackety
Whoa.
as we go to sleep.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Jesus.
You guys wake up just fine the next
This is
the next morning.
123, 723.
One.
I've completely lost track of what date it is.
It's the
So
20th.
Look, you don't have to keep track. They do.
I know, thankfully.
We
Keen
do it very
mind.
well, too.
Yeah.
They do it
Our
better
walking
than the
key
DM
mind.
does
Yeah.
sometimes.
Well, as I said, I've lost tracks.
And
I have a calendar. I know
723,
Thanks, bud.
805.
7/23/05. Let's see when the next holiday is.
Is it really? It's September in the game.
July.
It's July. Oh, it's like our time right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's why that felt wrong.
I don't know. There's 12 of them. I don't know the numbers of every single one.
To be honest, I totally believed you.
There,
I was like, oh, it's cool.
there are also
September.
you know,
I was
5
too,
taste
I was
areas.
so-
on it.
I was
Part-
born in
Okay.
September, so
Dude,
I know that
okay,
September
am I
is
the only
9.
one?
I honestly do not
The
remember.
next
Maybe.
holiday is
When I was
maybe
a
I learned
kid,
that,
there
but
was
I
like
don't-
not
I don't
only that
recall.
in high school too. They had like books that was like you taste sweet at the front of your tongue and sour on the sides. And I,
I
was
don't
like,
remember
whoa.
this
And then that was
at
just
all.
completely
I
bullshit.
just I don't recall. Maybe I learned it like that
Why
way.
did they teach me that? Yeah.
Homeschooled.
Homeschooled.
Yeah.
I also
I was
thought
homeschooled
July
too,
was the
so.
7th month.
Because it is.
It is.
And the 7th month is Luma.
Get out of that hole! Give me your hand! Get out! Reach!
Shut up.
For anyone interested, the 7th month is Luma. Is
Yeah.
the name of the month.
Oh,
No, it's
okay.
July.
Alright, so
The
y'all were
8th
wrong.
month is
2
Jacob.
days to
You're all
Jack's
wrong.
birthday.
The
in-
8th
in
month
the
is
world.
Segunda.
At the end of the year.
No, it's Leo. It's Leo.
You know what,
Oh,
Jacob?
wow.
You had to die in that hole now. You had to die in that hole.
Jacob. You know what my favorite track from the Skyrim soundtrack is?
I am
Secunda.
Today.
Yeah, Secunda.
This was Jeremy's birthday. We celebrated.
Why
on
are
the
you-
boat.
Yeah, I'm just like looking at.
So we're playing Dungeons and
Why
Dragons
am I-
right now, folks.
I don't even need to be here anymore.
Sorry.
So
Question: can I cast flame arrows on bullets?
What?
Oh!
We're
Whoa!
on the
It
middle of
says
the ocean. He's like,
ammunition.
let's find out.
Oh, then.
And I can do it on
flame
bullets.
bullets.
Then yes.
You just made
That'll be a lot
incendiary
of good
bullets.
underwater, my friend.
Hey
I'm
man,
casting it now.
if we run into frickin' like froghemoths in the jungle,
Yep.
like that's
So wait,
Five
I don't think
strong
we're gonna need
humans.
water walk today, right? Because we're just walking on land.
I think
Yeah.
You're walking through.
what we
we're-
should
you're
do-
walking through wetlands.
we should. Well,
I
we
don't think you
should.
should keep it unprepared.
We
but-
should
Yeah.
walk.
Get a little safari hat on.
We should walk along the coast.
That giant mustache of that guy in
I can
Jumanji.
during the last 4 hours of our journey, I can transform into the giant eagle form and scout ahead and see if I can find any hazards or anything like that.
I could also have us.
I could also take someone up with me if they wanted to
Also
hang
not,
out.
I can't do it a lot of us, but I could at least for myself, maybe Farron and Colette, I could have us fly over obstacles for a short amount of time.
Okay.
Flight is
Um,
nice.
And just walk.
Give me a perception check with someone
Using Eagle or using Jeremy?
using Eagle if you're Eagle scouting. And
18.
someone give me a D20.
I'll do it.
I rolled an 18.
Do it.
Do it, Farron.
16.
Cool.
Good job, Farron.
You go up and you're flying above, and you see some large, abnormally large toads in the distance.
No.
But they're not anywhere near you. They're not frog humans, but they're just like
Giant
They-
toads.
Kuba's on you.
think.
Oh, right.
Wrong game.
One game. Well, think of like, do you know the rad toads in Fallout 4?
No.
I thought you were
What?
talking about like the rad toads, like the toad.
They're so cool.
Rad
I
toads.
thought you were like battle toads or something.
That's
No,
exactly
not
the rad toads, bro. And I was like, that's cool. They have surfboards and shit.
What the fuck are their names? It's like Blister and Scab or something like that.
Why do you know the names of the battle toads?
That's
Oh,
not
whoa!
Bill.
Those things are freaky as hell.
Yeah.
They're like that big.
Gross.
They're as big as that.
Some Van Buren shit.
Oh shit.
Alright, what are their names?
But they're in the distance and they're not really
Forgotten Legends
paying.
of
They're not.
Van Buren.
They don't seem to notice the group, so they're not.
Great.
an
I'll
issue.
just chill then.
I'm sorry. I looked up the Battletoads names. I got a list of Battletoads characters, and the first one is Dark Queen. What?
Could you
Alright.
imagine if I died by a fucking frog hemoth in this campaign, but it served one
There
or
it
the
is.
other?
It's Rash, Zitz, and Pimple. That's
Ew,
their
it's worse. It's worse than I thought it was. I hate it.
Cursed.
fucking
Zits and pimple?
Zits and Pimple.
Disintegrate. It's time to go.
Wow.
We're gonna move on.
Like, all I want to know is you got Battletoads for the PS4, okay?
All right. Oh my god, my brain can
What is
only handle
happening?
so much.
All right, next day.
Next day, give me another
I rolled
one of those
for
things.
nothing.
Yeah. was Vincent.
20.
Okay, you'll notice whatever is thing. Colton, give me a d20.
A D20?
Should remove
Aha,
curse.
five.
20, I'm
Okay,
gonna
cool.
cry.
Oh, shit.
Let's say.
Wasted.
You don't really see anything.
Hey.
Uh,
I can't. I'm sorry. I can't see that far. Are we in the jungle?
We're along the coast here.
Oh, I see. I see. Okay. Okay. I was trying to figure
That's
out
what the
how.
armor-
it's
marker.
wet. It's
Thank you.
wetlands out here.
Do it.
I see.
Do it. Do it.
Oh, we're really close now. Okay. Okay.
And you guys can definitely see like off the coast now. This big wall of
Wow.
dark clouds that are just like
That
you
does
can
not
tell
mean
that
there
they
it
are
is.
like going in a like going like in a one
In a
particular-
whirlpool? Like,
You can tell that they are definitely going.
Oh,
in
the
like a
clouds are
circle.
doing the same thing.
They seem to be
man.
going in a
Oh,
circle.
that's cool. So is it like a wall is in like the whole thing is like a spiraling tornado? Or is it just the clouds are also spinning above it? And there's like you can see like
You
the
cannot
spiral,
see
like through it.
through it.
Oh, wow.
geez.
It's just you just see
Okay.
darkness.
Yeah, we
pretty
can't
much.
fly in that. Oh, that's so cool.
I have no idea how we're gonna get in there.
we're
Well,
walking from the
Yanti
bottom.
maybe, right? Yanti might have some.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I hope so.
I think we're at the point where we need to go down and see if we can find them.
That's a good point.
Well, maybe we can have the next day Jeremy look for him.
I can
We'd have
turn
some
into
kind of
something
settlement.
else.
I could go with you
Sounds good.
if you.
I could also go.
That's
Great.
true.
Anyone who wants
I
to
think it
come
would
can
be-
come with
I
me.
don't want to go.
I'll be fine down here.
I think it's I'll sit with you guys.
Okay.
I have more of a liability with them.
I could cast alter self on somebody else as
I just
well.
realized we're gonna need to cast water breathing on
Bruce?
Bruce, won't we?
Oh.
Oh.
Bruce is gone.
He's like he's gone. There you
Oh,
go.
neat trick.
I hope it's not painful.
I'll go with speak with the dead.
Well, you know, I wouldn't know. I guess
To be apparated? Yeah, I don't know.
if we have to teleport, I guess we'll find out.
So, do we want me to prepare teleportation? Because we just finished the natural 20, right? So we're going to bed again.
Yes.
Do we want me to change out that now
Change out what?
for teleportation?
Oh yeah, maybe we should have it now.
Okay, I will switch it out.
Just in case.
And
would,
water breathing.
would we like modify? No, I can't do it. No.
Modified memory.
Yeah, no.
I don't think that's gonna be useful.
Okay,
That's also about
I will change out.
After I said that, I was like, that's a better option.
I'm.
Seems
I'm
like the thing to balance.
I think
yeah.
fly is gonna be pretty useless. So are flame arrows.
Yeah.
Fly underwater.
So
Called swimming.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm
We're
gonna
gonna
drop.
go ahead and
Can I
prepare.
get a flying underwater speed?
I'm gonna go ahead and do water walk and breathing. That's what I got.
I have a question, Tyler.
Yes.
This is probably a question for Jacob to ask, but I just thought of the concept of this happening, and I think it's hilarious. What would happen if you're at the bottom of the ocean and you cast a water walk on yourself?
You are carried to the surface at a rate of 60 feet per round.
Oh, that's
And-
that is really cool.
And you get the bend.
I was gonna say you get the goddamn bends.
The what?
The
You
bends.
can die from it. It's
It's
Oh,
when you
oh,
surface
oh,
too
yeah,
quickly
yeah,
and
yeah,
nitrogen
yeah.
bubbles
Pressure.
build up
Yeah.
Yeah. The water pressure,
in
sorry.
your bloodstream and you die.
air bubbles
Your
in your
brain
blood.
blows up.
Pretty much, yeah. It's not fun.
So Damon
think
will
it
actually,
boils
doesn't
to death,
exist
this
actually.
morning,
The bends?
Yeah.
Oh.
We're heroes.
Tyler,
We're
please don't
adventurers.
do
so
this.
Da-
We're
I think
basically gods.
I think there are ways to negate
Okay,
it.
Keyleth.
Is what I would say.
Yeah, you got a life cleric with you. I can.
Look,
I cast
I'm
cure
wearing
bends.
the appropriate shirt for that, so.
Yeah. You
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
Damon's going to go to the. I assume there are reeds around.
Yeah. Sure. Absolutely.
He goes and grabs a reed kind of early in the morning, while everybody's kind of waking up, and he's kind of Arthur Morgan over a campfire. He's got like a small bit of his alchemy set out, and like he's like boiling different things, and he puts a reed in one portion of it, some black diamond dust, and he creates this like and he pulls up this like metal rack, and he's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, Pythes doesn't need to breathe.
And I can wild shape.
6.
So I'm good.
7. He makes 7.
There's-
7 of these water breathing potions. I'm gonna
Mhm.
ritual cast water breathing, and whenever anybody's ready, you can drink it. I'll cast it, and they will have water breathing for 24 hours.
Awesome. That's perfect. One question for those keeping track of dates. How many nights have you guys slept away from Orleans?
This-
3.
I think just
Three,
just
yeah.
3 for now.
Can you give me 3 in succession d20 rolls?
15,
Okay.
6, 7.
Okay. I think you're good.
And then once everybody wakes up, I'll be like, "Morning! I have a delicious breakfast drink for you. It's for water breathing. In case you want to go down there, you can just have the ability to do it. And
Okay.
I'll give everybody one. And it tastes like how Pirates of the Caribbean the ride smells.
Nice.
Interesting.
I will take the water breathing, but I'll also transform
Yeah.
into a giant shark or into a
16
reef shark
years.
once we go
It
down.
won't do anything until you're in the water. Once you're in the water, you'll just be able to adapt.
Great.
Before you leave, though, I want you and I to develop some kind of system here.
Yeah.
I prepared sending so that if you're gone for too long, how long should I anticipate before I check in on
He and I.
you?
And-
Yeah, only you three will be going.
Initially.
Let's do. We're gonna say.
Actually, let me tell you how many times I can cast it, and we'll talk about that.
Okay.
I think I can cast it 6 times.
You can cast it 6 times, and you're gonna be doing nothing but being up here.
For now,
Will
yes.
you be completely drained if you do it 6 times?
No, not really.
Okay. Then let's do every 3 hours.
Okay, I can do that.
And then question
Check out
for you,
the guys.
Jeremy.
Yeah.
So when we go down there, are you planning on being?
An underwater creature? Yeah.
So here's my
Oh,
concern.
actually, I
You're
can
the
be an
only one
octopus.
that can speak to them if they only speak.
Once we
audibly.
find them, I will take necessary measures to transform myself. I can just move a lot better when I'm an octopus than when
Gotcha.
I'm a halfling.
Would you be able to,
Yes,
for lack of a better term, carry the two of us then?
I
It'd
could.
be faster.
I could,
Probably.
if you don't mind being wrapped up in the tentacles. Don't look at me like
Don't
that,
mind.
Grace.
It's like
No, I'm just remembering last week and just going.
last evenfall.
Whatever's
I didn't
necessary.
watch last
It's necessary, I guess. We get there faster.
Yep, I agree.
Technically, I can only grapple one creature at a time.
But you have 8 arms.
I'm
For
just
the
reading the
It
purpose
takes
stat
of
block,
longer.
bro.
Is
Is
it okay?
is Pythias going with you?
I say, especially
No,
since you're
he'll
not
stay here.
struggling. Sure.
Guys, DM says it's okay.
All right. Well,
Unfortunately, Pythes will be kind of useless up here as I have to give him commands mentally, but he'll dodge
That's good. That's good.
and he'll do his alarm mode. Pythes, alarm mode, and he goes. And I go, oh, Pythes, alarm mode off. And he goes,
It's like some birds in
shooter
the
alert.
distance. Like,
Pythes,
You hear,
normal mode.
You hear rustling in the bushes.
Uh-oh.
As a bunch of velociraptors come out.
Oh no!
take your bending away.
Oh no!
Okay.
Fucking.
So,
Christ.
shall we take a swim? See what we can find? if there's an emergency, I can bamf out of my form. The problem is, once I'm done being an octopus, I can no longer be an octopus for the rest of the day.
Well, you also can't breathe underwater.
No, I
you?
can. I took Damon's little tincture.
We should all take that actually
Oh,
at the same
okay.
time.
Okay.
'Cause we're
Oh,
all
okay.
gone.
But if there is an emergency,
24 hours, no
Baron,
reason not to.
I can also
24-hour
cast
permit.
sending to one of you and let you know an emergency.
Okay, how many times can you cast it as well?
I can cast it up to.
Because if we could,
I could probably cast it as many times as you can.
okay, let's then try and stick at our.
I can cast it 7 times a day if I really felt like it.
Okay, great. Let's stick to our thirds. Maybe I send the first one, and then. If
Well,
you
I
have
can't
space-
send it back while I'm the octopus.
Oh, I
so
see.
Send it to. I could technically respond
Okay.
to one, but
But that'll be a good option if I run out.
and if there's a problem, I'll message you. I don't know how you'll find us, but we'll figure something out.
Yeah.
Anyway,
we have some pretty capable
let's
people.
take a dip.
Let me check.
Looks like an old forest one.
Well,
You
have fun.
guys,
Jeremy will wade into
Stay
the
safe.
water and cast turn into
Whoa!
a giant octopus, kind of like the one from Peter Pan 2, Return to Neverland, and go.
I go over to the octopus and just marvel. I've never seen an octopus before. It's slimy and gross and sticky. Why is it sticky?
and off you go.
Kyrie's taking a nap.
And I'm kind of holding them to the front while the rest of my tentacles are like.
Damon's like really nervous. He's like,
How far are you guys going?
My thing lasts for 4 hours, and I'm guessing that I have like a sense of when the magic is beginning to like wear off, or like how because I retain all of Jeremy's wisdom and stuff.
it's pretty awful, the transformation of this potion. You literally like drown yourself, and then your lungs just adjust and create gills, and then you're like, oh, I'm okay.
Oh jeez,
When you come back out, you're gonna have to cough it all back out.
gross. And then I don't know.
The tattoo.
If
is worth
I
it.
were a society of underwater dwelling creatures, I would probably build my settlement at the bottom of the ocean.
I agree.
So I am going to swim all the way down.
Okay. Again,
Drop off.
So,
According to the drop off.
so about how far into the bay are you guys going? How fast
well,
can you move
if
as
we,
an octopus?
If we are here, I can move 60 feet
so you
per
can,
round.
So
60
you-
feet per round is
So
like
twice the
600
It's-
feet per
it-
minute.
Well, it's twice the speed of walking normally.
Twice the normal speed.
So
yeah.
you. So
Oh,
with-
because
or,
I'll be dashing.
Well, no,
No,
because
not
normal
even
walking
dashing.
pace is like 30 feet around, so you could move double the normal walking.
just
pace.
overall, you can move double the normal walking pace. So in 4
Oh,
hours, you would
okay.
you would
Okay,
actually
I
move
understand.
the same amount of distance as you would
a full day.
a full day.
Oh shoot!
So you can.
Well, but I'd want to have enough. What's the word I'm looking for? I'd want to have enough, like of a period where I know like I have to turn back, or else I am going to not be an octopus anymore.
Okay. Well, how far? So how far are you going?
However long it takes for 2 hours. So if we can make a day's pace in 4 hours,
It'll be
then we'll go half a day.
Half a day. And so can you point?
That is a long time
Yeah,
to be underwater.
yeah. You're going to be real pruny.
Hopefully the tattoo prevents that.
I said the tattoo prevents it.
That's a weird, like, minor benefit.
Yeah, no pruny hands.
No problem.
Bathe as long as you want.
So yeah, I'll just.
Wonderful.
But that's,
I want you guys
that's
to
a
just
weird
imagine
major benefit.
drive to LA, but you're just underwater.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
It's this murky, dark. It's dark because you're going so deep under the in the water. The pressure is absolutely like pressing down on you
God.
guys.
I
But
think because all
I'm a
that
friggin'
water
octopus.
displacement
I'm
too,
probably
there's probably all
fine.
kinds like underwater currents that's like pulling you guys.
Yeah.
So I've got
Yes.
another fun question.
I'm a
does,
big ol' octopus, though.
Does the pressure
Fuck your
affect me
currents.
due to
You're probably like those sea
tattoo?
turtles.
'Cause if it
You're
does,
like-
I would
that's
say
fine.
this whole area isn't as it's pressure and you can feel your ears pop, but it's
not significant.
It's the depth of this area is deep, but not enough to be unmanageable by humans.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
It's awfully cool.
Just fry them up now. Serve them with chips.
And you guys go. Again, can you guys point exactly to how far you're going?
Well, Pythias was kind of like in between this area, so I think we were technically on this coast.
No, he
Or were we here?
is right. Yeah. So
Oh,
you guys
so
would've
here we
gone-
were on like the corner of this hex here, or
I think you
this?
guys would have gone. Yeah,
this one here?
So then you guys probably went into that.
Okay,
one on
well
the other
then
half of that one.
I would stay away from the maelstrom.
I would think going right into that in between, right?
this
where
this,
they- yeah,
this
yeah,
straight
yeah.
right here, yeah.
No.
Okay, you start going there, and
And technically, I could potentially get
you could get like,
to the middle of the
you would be able to
straight
get to the middle of the
and
straight.
back in
Yes.
time.
Yes.
Cool.
And you can you start seeing at the bottom of the ocean, a few here and there, shipwrecks,
Oh dang.
old shipwrecks that are just sitting at the bottom of the ocean, so slowly being eaten away by the ocean, the creatures that live down here. But
You can find a
they're still
captain's
there.
chest down there.
We could.
They look to be
Watch
The
out for sharks.
drunken one.
They look to be primarily old warships of some sort. If you know what trimarine is, most of them over in this area look to be that.
What's that?
Trireme. It's like an old Greek ship.
Yeah.
These are probably from Eritrea.
Oh, like the big saily one, like not sails, but like they like rode with like
Oh,
100
like
people
Assassin's
on
Creed
them.
Odyssey.
They would have both sails and
Get the fuck out of here. Cole.
they would have both sails and oars. Yes.
And because there's probably like a lot of
And-
this is like a battle happened here, like all kinds.
I would
of-
say
that's
this.
cool.
I would say, Jay, give me an investigation check just
It was
quickly.
an opportunity to show this off.
Yeah.
It was.
This
I was
thing
saying-
is pretty
It's
sweet,
also
right?
perfect for that thing too.
Yeah.
Please, David,
That dragon's
you're so
cool.
Is
smart.
that the Dunamancy scroll thing?
16.
You know,
I
don't
would
know
say
Greek stuff for me.
that this, to kind of answer
No.
Craig's question through you, this place seems to be what I would say like the outskirts to a battle.
Oh, like a
Oh, geez.
shipwreck. Just a
The,
shipwreck.
there might be
Blah, 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 blah.
the closer you get to the center of the Gulf seems to be where, from what you can already tell just from the little bit, this is like where probably the first ships had gone down before they pushed further in.
I love shipwrecks.
It's very, very cool. Thank you.
I will keep pushing us along.
Oh, they could have made like homes in the ships.
Maybe that's actually
Oh.
a pretty decent idea.
I didn't think about that.
That's very likely.
And you're able to get to the center of the strait and then make your way back.
I don't find anything though. No. no
That
sign
that,
of-
that those ships are what you saw.
Okay.
They were
Okay.
in the they're towards the center of the strait.
I will kind of stop and hold up Kyrie and Damon and take one of my other tentacles and go like
Which way are you pointing?
back where we came. I take one of my tentacles and another one and I go and back to the shore.
You guys head back to the shore. It takes them they're down there. It's a pretty quiet.
How long are we down there?
day.
That
4
was-
hours in total.
So we got a ascending.
And they sending back as you guys came back. So.
Yeah. And the
Two.
first one have been like, it's really dark down here, and I'm really scared, but I'm doing
Well-
okay.
Well, I think the first. Well, there's only. If you said that you're sending ascending every 3 hours, you guys would already be
Technically
like
it'd be
halfway.
2.
What do you mean?
Well, it would. Oh no, you're right. Never mind. I'm
Because
sorry.
if it's every 3 hours,
Oh, it's
there'd
4
be
hours total.
4 hours total.
Oh, I thought it was 4 hours.
So then get
and
one.
then-
Well-
so this one coming back is.
because that would have been hours
right.
going back.
Yeah, we're already on our way back.
What do you say?
Okay. Oh, I get 25 words.
How long
Oh,
does
no.
your wild shape last?
4 hours.
4 hours. So you want to be back, but by the time you came
Yes,
back,
pretty much,
So,
or at least close,
yes.
How-
so I can body surf back on the
So
shore.
it's 2 hours out, 2 hours back.
Basically, yes, as well as I could approximate that.
How's it going? fine. Have you found anything?
But one more because you and found.
Or anyone that can help?
Baron, I have been waiting. It's terrifying. The sound of your voice brings me peace. No, not much. Mostly shipwrecks on our way back.
Slid in.
No, I
Save.
Cuts off on
You know
par.
technically I think it's 24 because shipwrecks is
Shipwrecks is
one
one
Holy
word.
shipwrecks on our way.
No.
No.
Shipwrecks is one word.
word. One word. And
So
you kind
On
of
our
we
way
have
back.
one left.
Bye.
Help!
Segundies. You just try to get me on the edge.
On our way back. Yep.
Awesome.
I'm imagining while we're underwater, it's probably pretty spooky. It's probably like Sea of Thieves, where you just hear like random noises from
absolutely.
very far off,
Oh,
and
absolutely.
it's like, oh,
You hear
that's
some sort
spooky.
of weird.
Oh God.
It's almost
Damon would've-
alien down here.
Damon would have been like hoping that Baron would have been keeping track of the hours,
Yeah.
and it's his frame of reference for how long they've been down there. He doesn't know how long, so like 15 minutes, 15 minutes, 15 minutes, and it just keeps on going. He's like, as soon as Baron messages me, it's 3 hours, and he's like, "Where is the message? It's been so long." And we turn around, and we're like, "Okay." We start
Yeah.
going back. He's like, "Where is it?" And as soon as he hears it, he's like, "Oh my God!" it's like a sigh of relief for him. He's like,
Oh gosh.
Everything seems fine. I don't know if Damon maybe necessarily enjoyed the experience. It seems this first journey may have been unfruitful.
Okay.
But they did find someone have shipwreck, and they at least have a destination now, so maybe there might be something later on.
Alright.
But they seem to be on the way back.
That's good.
I will wait and continue to count hours.
And it's only it's only about,
Pythias invokes his poker playing protocol and plays poker with all of you as he has done in the past.
Oh,
He takes
then I'm
off
gonna
his-
have Bruce go count lines in like the sand
Role play too much.
for 3 hours, and he
I
comes back and
really
he's
don't
like,
want to imagine that Pythias
like,
can
oh.
take off its hooves and have human hands.
No, okay, he doesn't do that. It's his hooves. His hooves have little slits in them that he can make more of to hold cards.
No,
That's really cool, 'cause he's like
they're like
dealing
little
cards
slots,
in his
and the
mouth.
cards just pop up.
Cupping
Oh, there
hooves.
you go.
And you can stick him
One
in
of
one
these.
hoof, and it's like,
no.
then it comes out the other one, and they're all shuffled.
It's Uno, the Uno shuffler.
That's why
Yeah.
they take Bigby's hand.
And Pythias is really good at it too because he's literally a computer, so he can just win.
That's cool.
Okay,
Oh, he
Alpha
counts
Zero.
cards?
I don't know. He probably can. I didn't program a difficulty
We played
setting.
him once in Dreadwood before you joined us.
I quit. He
I
cheats.
fold.
He does.
it's only about an hour after the sending that
We're all
the
naked.
group.
I just owns all of our clothes. He's wearing like 3 tunics. I'm just like,
He has your hat.
I
He
just
has
have
your
my
hat.
it's
he cheats.
it's only an hour before they return from when you
Damon-
send
Oh wow.
Pulls himself
Why
up.
did we? Why did you? Baron, why did you just strip over?
Lays out on the sand.
To be honest, Pythias said he only had one mode. He said he played for keeps.
Colette comes over.
That's weird.
I can dry you off if you want. Damon?
You okay?
Oh?
Yeah. Honestly, it didn't feel too bad. It was probably the
I didn't
best.
feel bad. It was so dark.
Oh, I'm sorry,
Oh,
It
man.
was so long.
It felt kind of natural.
It was pretty freaky.
It
I'll
felt
admit.
natural. Was it natural for you because you were like an
Again, maybe
octopus?
the
I mean, it was strange because I was, seeing the world through the eyes of an octopus, and so part of it felt natural. But I have lived on land my entire life, so
We were
it
enormous ships.
was very
There were
strange.
distant sounds. There was so much. There was no end.
Yeah, some of that was a little
Keep
weird.
padding.
You know what? I think.
An unending abyss of darkness. I don't know what was staring back.
Okay. Well,
Everything.
Do we think we want to continue up the coastline? And then
no. Well, let's rest
I-
here for the day.
I was thinking we could check that shipwreck. I think they might be, who knows, they might be holed up there.
Well,
Which is what I was.
well, I think maybe we should move a little further down the coast, because I don't know. I can get to that shipwreck, but by the time I get there, I'm gonna have to. Or,
Well-
another idea. Looking at this map, technically I could make it across the narrowest point of the strait in 4 hours. So we would have to camp away from the others
Right, well,
on the other side.
the-
You and me
the-
and Damon if he's willing to come along.
The issue is that
What a perfect time to split the party like that. Like, you mentioned like a
Wait,
a lot
what?
of really cool stuff to split that party, and then like
Something happens.
yeah, something happens.
That'd be
and-
nuts.
Oh, that'd be very cool.
the big issue is
Divide and
that
conquer.
we don't know how
No.
deep in
Someone's
these
like kidnapped
Yuan-Ti are.
and
Well,
taken
that-
to the maelstrom.
So it doesn't. If we only go 2 hours in every single time, we may just never find them.
Exactly.
They may just never be there.
Well, it's just a risk that
Well,
Jeremy will
how
have to take.
many times can you cast water walking?
Or
What
can-
if we don't go?
Much like water walk and water breathing, I can cast it as many times as you want.
What if we
Just walk out to the middle of the ocean. I
you
drop
dive
in.
down?
I was actually thinking about that.
That could probably be a little more feasible and a little less traumatic for poor Damon.
And I can still go.
I mean, their civilization.
We're
right?
gonna
The
have to go
thought
down
of
again at
doing
some point.
what we just did is pretty fucking crazy. Like it made sense when I said it, but now that I'm like thinking about it, I'm like, man, poor Damon. That sucks.
Water. I mean, sound goes farther underwater. Correct. It moves faster.
Sound?
Kinda.
Yes.
Oh.
Right. It
Are you-
travels
are-
faster. and
is
further.
Craig asking this or?
No, this is Baron.
Oh, okay.
Baron asking, did Damon know?
You being a physicist.
Give me an
I just-
intelligence check. Yeah, sure.
I just know dead body.
We're physicists.
Just intelligence?
What do you want to add?
Arcana?
Well, sound is magic.
Magic
To
sound.
these people it is.
Wouldn't it be
Just give me a
nature?
flat intelligence check and I'll
Be
knock
nature.
down the. Huh?
Dirty 20.
That's fine.
With his little
You
flash.
don't have to-
Even if you added your
I wanted to
nature,
get a
it would be even
24.
higher.
I wanted to get a 28.
Obviously, it's about
A
acrobatics.
24, yeah.
I mean, it works the same as in real life, and I think it's like
Clearly.
kind of. It can lose its strength
Yeah.
potentially and
Is it
get
like-
muddled,
because of how
but
quickly it goes out.
but it
Yeah,
moves
I-
quickly.
I looked
more
it up.
quickly.
It says while sound moves at much faster speed in water than in air,
Like
the
dissipates
distance
faster.
sound wave travel is primarily dependent upon ocean temperature and pressure.
Okay. What if
So-
I just
we,
want to let you guys know, I did not know that.
What if we?
Apparently,
I made the assumption.
I mean, because they're civilizations, they know how to contact. What if I were to cast lightning bolt underwater?
Lightning what?
Like lightning bolt, like try and like
I
create
mean,
these
it would-
sounds.
I mean, that's a possibility. Thing is, if we walk out to the middle of the ocean and you just shoot a lightning bolt down there, you might hit a Yuan-Ti.
No,
and then
I'm
maybe
thinking-
that potentially
I'm
that
thinking more.
potentially ruins
I
our
do it
chance.
from here in the shallows,
Oh.
and the sound dissipates, and someone investigates.
Well, but is there a sound when you cast it, or is it just the distance?
I'll say that. I'll say it's a sound of lightning.
Okay.
Is it
Okay.
sound of
Oh,
lightning?
it's a sound of lightning,
Or is
it's
it
not
sound of
thunder?
electricity?
Oh, because
Well, lightning and thunder,
that's
no,
much
wait,
more-
no,
the
hold
same
on.
Well, because thunder's the sound, but lightning's like the buzzing.
Yeah.
No,
lightning's
it would
the
be,
flash.
It would be the. It would be the.
The thunderclap?
It would have the thunderclap because
If
you're creating a.
You
a
said
bit
cast
of
and
light.
shattered be more reminiscent of actually like
A thunderclap.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Maybe that's better. An option.
You know what the so.
I couldn't cast Thunderous Smite. Makes it really
Smack the water with a
Smash
pickle noodle.
Is the water considered prone? Disadvantage?
Is
Is
the
it-
world considered?
Is the Earth prone?
Um,
It makes an audible sound within 300 feet of me. So
thought.
Here
Just a
is
thought.
the.
How
water.
deep was the deepest part of the trench or the strait? Was it 300 feet down, or was it deeper?
probably deeper.
I mean, yeah, 300 feet you could travel.
Yeah.
Well, and that's not entirely true.
Well, I mean, we're not exactly in the open ocean.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, but 300 feet.
The Gulf is
a
probably
ship
deeper.
would have to travel.
The Gulf is probably deeper, but the strait, I wouldn't be surprised if the strait was maybe narrower. Or
see.
it's
Possibly
narrower and a
narrower.
little shallower.
Been up since
Well,
5.
a thought, just a thought. If we wind up, maybe worst case scenario, just trying to have them find us,
How would we do that?
maybe by causing some kind of loud sound that they're forced to kind of investigate.
Perhaps, but,
But-
then
but I
that
think-
kind of puts them on edge. If a
That's
bunch of
true.
strangers show up and start making noise,
That's true. I think this is maybe just like
Oh,
might be
I
better
could
to just
actually do-
might be better to just make contact.
like a plan B, like we're talking about going out in the
First
ocean, you diving down.
We're gonna abduct a Yuan-Ti.
I'd also need a day to cast it.
Fucking magical tinkering is useless.
Yeah.
Magical tinkering. I can make a tiny thing that emits a sound that can be that's like 6 seconds long, but only if you're 5 feet within it can you hear it.
Oh.
So it's at volume 2. I can't make it any
you
louder.
can or anyone can.
Anyone can.
So could you like send a message on loop and drop it into the water?
Yeah, but unless
People
something
do
within
within
5 feet comes within it, they won't hear
Oh,
it.
5
Like
feet.
some fish.
For some reason I heard 50. I was like,
No,
5
no.
feet. I have to be like, it has to like my phone has to slice across my head.
I think potentially the best option is to just walk out to the middle of the ocean.
Okay.
I go down and see what I can find, and then try and find you guys.
What a wonderful,
I'll go with
cool
you.
idea we have. This.
But I mean, it's a little hard because I'm just going to be traveling in random directions. They can't be in the maelstrom. That's kind of the whole point. That's what
Yeah.
Bogma or Lathona said, that
Yeah.
their home was destroyed by the maelstrom. It's likely they must have built around it. Did they say that they were like aquatic Yanti, or were they like amphibious Yanti? Because if they're amphibious, they may live near the shore.
Mm-hmm.
And if they're near the shore, they're either on this side or they're on the other side.
I would say they gave the impression of what a sea elf is to other elves.
Got it. Okay, so they're
So-
probably
Deep
underwater.
sea beasties.
Then how did your companion ask for their help?
Maybe
Here's
she
a tattoo.
Oh, she could.
she just walked
You're
across
right,
the
you're
water
right,
and
just
found
walked
them.
For some reason, I totally forgot she had the tattoo. That just eliminated everything for her.
I mean, it's a series of shots in the dark, but eventually I'm gonna find something.
You know, I'm
I'm
not
just worried
one-
about just you down as an octopus.
You know what?
I'll
Hang
go,
on.
I can go with Jeremy. for
You
sure.
know, I am not one for this. But I think in this scenario, I think it might be best that we follow after some poetry, I guess. What if Kyrie just does exactly what Narcelia did? What if Kyrie goes on his own down there and then comes back?
I don't speak their language.
But she had to. She found a way.
She might speak Aquan. It's been.
Narcelia speaks Aquan.
It's been a long time. I don't know what she might not know.
Do you know the language of dragons?
Draconic? No, deep speech.
So that's why Jeremy's going, is to be a translator.
Essentially.
Okay, then.
Depending.
Never mind, it's a great idea.
No, it's very
also
poetic.
had a spell.
And
So
if
it lasts very little, I assume, once we got closer.
Okay.
Cast it.
I do like the
but
idea though,
not
because
me.
I mean, Kyrie's gonna know how she thinks, how she's gonna move.
Exactly, that's what
Oh.
I'm saying. Maybe he just goes down there.
It's been a long time.
Technically,
Based off of what
here's the thing.
happened, I'm not sure.
I just realized I did some thinking, some praying, some meditate. I can use my magic to grant any creature that I touch the ability to understand any spoken language it
Your
hears.
tongues?
So,
How long?
an hour.
It's tongues.
I couldn't cast it on you and send you on your way unless
But
you found him in an hour.
Help me understand.
I can at least, well, yeah, we could,
It was the same spell, just different utilities.
yeah.
It doesn't
Hold
last
on.
very long.
Time out.
Sorry.
It's fine. I figured that was
Yeah,
Jacob
yeah, yeah.
vibing.
Oh, okay.
Because
Never
I
mind.
am
Sorry.
too, I'm just
sorry.
like-
Yeah.
Sorry. I was like, wait, does this spell only let you understand languages?
No, tongues
But then
lets you
but then I
speak
saw
and comprehend
you
languages.
can
That's
can
comprehend languages. That's a
Yeah,
first
yeah,
level
yeah,
spell.
And you two go down there.
I think so.
yeah.
And I guess we'll wait here.
I mean, I hate to leave you all out of the fun, but well,
Well, we have
Once
to
we
go out
find
in,
Once we
in
find
the
him, we'll
water,
come back.
No.
But we have to go out in the water though.
Okay, so we want to walk out there?
I think so. Well,
Okay.
no, maybe not tonight, but tomorrow I think we should
Tomorrow.
walk out wherever we're going to go, and then we stay
we should head to the
that
narrowest
way, and
point of
then-
the strait.
and then you go down versus trying to make that distance.
Alright, well, I'll be able to water breathe as well, so if we fall in, we'll be fine.
That's good enough.
Might get a little wet though.
Yeah, I know that there are certain wizards
you
that
can
have the
trip in
capability
there.
to do spells that could give us some respite from this, but I
Give
don't.
trip.
That's beyond me.
We'll figure it out.
Okay. All right.
Damon stands up, slips, falls on his ass.
Oh.
Son of a bitch. Steps back up. I'm,
All right.
I'm woozy from the water, yeah. It was just a long day. I'm real tired. I need to go lay down.
Colette comes over and says, I did offer to dry you off, but I don't think you heard me.
Oh, I thought that was fair.
Fair to the
Sorry.
towel.
I can dry myself off. It's fine.
What's a spell?
Oh.
She just gets a fan.
Really?
Yeah.
A blow dryer.
All right, go for it.
She'll cast prestidigitation on you like 5 times.
I imagine, this is just my own imagination, but Tyler, feel free to do
Yeah.
it however you want. I imagine when prestidigitation is cast on like your face and like your hair goes.
Sure.
And he's like,
Sure.
Okay.
I'm sure.
Pushes it
I would
all
also
down.
say that there's a little bit of that same, whenever collect cast prestidigitation, there's a little bit of that
Feel the void touch you.
strangeness with like the black like markings that appear and then disappear quickly after each cast. It's not as much as when
Can I
she
roll
casts. Go, sure.
Would anyone else like to be tried off?
Well, I'm good. When I shaped Mac, it kind of wicked all the water off me. Because my
I'm alright.
physical form never touched the water.
I think these
Technically.
dice are like weighted because they have literal gears in them.
Oh,
What?
I would not be
It
surprised.
feels heavier on this, like
Is that
that.
why you always roll 20s?
That's not that set.
No.
That's the other set.
Well, no, the heavier side would be most likely to be on the bottom.
14.
There's a way to check it, but it requires you to like roll it a bazillion times, or like you float it.
You get like
Roll
some
me a
salt
history
water or
check.
some shit, and it works.
10.
He found out Colette's
I rolled a
secret.
2 and got a 10.
Collect secret.
Yeah, you have
Secret.
really good thoughts, but
Oh, so I don't learn it though. I don't know what it is.
no.
Oh, you
Okay,
can go
alright,
back
alright.
to his the
But
darkness of
does
underwater.
Jacob have an idea?
No,
Oh?
I have no
Ah,
idea.
okay.
It's really funny.
Thank you. I feel much better.
You're welcome.
Anyways,
Think it's best to settle for the rest of the day, rest of the night.
yes. That transforming takes a lot out of me. I'd appreciate a bit of respite, and then be bright-eyed and bushy, tentacled
Beak.
for tomorrow. Sure, beak.
Yeah.
Hey, Jeremy.
Hmm?
I lost my good berry.
Oh, that's all right. I was gonna make a new batch.
Oh, good.
Or actually, Stardew Valley noises. And I hand everyone out their good berry ration.
I eat mine, and I'm like, oh, this one was sour.
Yeah.
No. Okay.
I put,
you guys.
put some NyQuil in those berries.
There's vitamins like that
Mm.
where they're the berry.
Yeah.
You guys take a long rest. Wake up the next morning. Give me a D20 roll, please.
15.
Cool. All right. You have another day.
Let's carry out the plan. Just
That's what we're gonna do, yeah.
Absolutely.
Water breathing ritual, water walk ritual. Walk every 50 minutes, recast it, get to the middle of where we want to be in the. Oh fuck, that's super far. Where are we going?
Well, we were here.
yeah.
I think we should go to the middle of the strait,
Yeah.
Okay.
because then I can cross into half this axe.
I don't know if we should go that way though. That way's towards the maelstrom.
Yeah, but
I think
should we go maybe through the strait, like out to here?
About 4 hours to
Yeah.
the middle.
I think that.
Okay.
I
also
think
think-
we don't want.
We can always try. We can always try the other direction next time. I
It's
guess.
a little scary if we get too close to the maelstrom and get caught up.
Get sucked in, that would
exactly.
suck.
I also
yeah.
think that once we go to the strait, we shouldn't return back to this, so we should go back to this side.
This side, the dread swamps,
I like that.
worth a shot if they are on
Uh,
that side.
Just get some
As long
bigger-
as no one turn.
All right, Kyrie,
All right.
let's do it. Shoo! Swan dive into an octopus splash. A tentacle just whips out of the water, grabs Kyrie, and tucks it under.
Oh!
And we are swimming north, I guess.
What?
Can I do something with my history roll that I rolled earlier?
What?
Shoot, no, I can't. Never mind.
I can have you
I
re-roll.
forgot I have my card.
Yeah. If you
Can
want to
I?
make if you want to make another one,
Maybe you have
It's
like
up
a
to
flash
you.
of genius.
go.
It's literally your whole class's purpose.
Dirty 20. No. 22.
Shoot the moon.
25.
Ooh, big DC boy.
I'm gonna send you something.
Here, I can hand the card over.
Can I do a backflip? No, I'm just kidding.
Can I do backflip right now?
Baron does a backflip. Like, it's not that hard.
Dies.
Baron is like, now would be a good time to tell you that I can't swim. Just the hat flips. And Bruce like
He's just on the hat.
Bruce. No.
with his wings,
Come on.
little hooks on the wings.
Yeah.
Has a little stick.
See you.
His wand.
Good man.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I have a wand. I don't really know what it does. Maybe this actually might be
It's
something.
your arcane focus, dude. That's
No, I have 2 wands.
Oh.
Yeah, I have my actual wands. So I got
like,
from-
bro,
Once.
bro, that's what you cast your
One for
spells
the
with.
spells and one.
I have a wand of secrets. I just
Oh, the wand of secrets.
Yes, I just don't get
Very selective use on that bad boy.
You get what I mean?
Yep.
Cool.
Cayman does not say anything about it. Does not refer to it. Just
Okay.
that's in his head.
As we swim, I don't know, just to somehow maybe speed this process along. Can I just? I know I don't have like divine intervention or anything yet, but can I just reach out using my connection to nature, this divine connection that I've had, to get any sort of sense, any sort of pull, any sort of tug from the land, from the spirit of Avona?
I mean, like creatures are going to surround these things because they're going to create waste. I mean,
exactly.
That's some
Can
kind
I?
of like animal
is
trail.
is there some sort of yeah, maybe I can just look
Well,
for a trail or something.
So you went.
We're heading up the strait, but before I really took off,
Well,
I would
where'd you
really
guys-
just I would really reach out.
Where
and
did you guys go down?
go down like right in the middle of
Right
the
in
strait?
the middle of the strait. Well, you guys. So you guys go back down to like where you guys had stopped and turned back before.
The shipwrecks.
So you have the shipwrecks around you. And I would say, kind of with your divine intervention, I guess you can say that, or it could just be incredible luck.
No.
You see some movement amongst the shipwrecks.
Okay.
And you see a group of serpentine but partially humanoid people
Cool.
with long spears coming towards you guys.
Okay.
like, oi.
Kyrie,
oi.
I am.
They.
I love that stupid gun.
Yeah.
So think of like the Yontis that you see in the
What a
book,
prince.
Sure.
but rather than the kind of viper
prince.
or cobra that you would often see, think of like sea snakes.
Okay.
That kind of
Oh, I hate snakes.
that kind of more rounded features
They get it, right?
and the kind of brighter coloring that,
Sure.
that would come with them.
Is this like right when we go down, or once we get down to the shipwrecks?
When you guys get down to the shipwrecks before you start moving in a direction, it's
Okay.
still directly below where you guys were
Then
down.
we will go to meet them, and then right as we're kind of coming up, I will drop my wild shape. I am now underwater, breathing underwater as Jeremy. I will,
There's a
touch-
moment of
yeah. And I'm gonna kind of gather up some of the water and suck it into my mouth and then let out this bubble. I cast tongues on myself and I kind of do the same to Kyrie.
That's cool.
And I speak out and I say, "Hail, we come in peace. We're looking for someone. We're thinking maybe you could help."
We can help you too.
and they were going to reply in Aquan, so this is kind of being
Yeah.
translated through the
The spell
spells. But
translates.
Yeah.
you came here yesterday.
We did. Searching
Oh,
for you.
yeah, duh. I was like,
Who do you search for?
The one who has the same tattoo. And he would.
The drow girl?
Yes. She went into the maelstrom, yes?
Yes, she did.
And you want the maelstrom gone, yes?
Yes. It's been a while since she went in to the old temple.
She's resilient. The old temple.
Yes.
You know how to stop the maelstrom.
Calm the stone. It is angry. For those who tried to use it in order to get loud to.
The Imperium.
They started it, yes. We cannot stop it. Very few can. We lost those who could before.
Oh.
Come, I can show you.
Yes. Do you want to get the others?
Sure.
Fantastic. We have a
I'll
few more people.
be
We're
right
just a scouting
back.
Group, but
Actually, how long did it take me to get down there?
Not long.
Like,
15 minutes.
Oh,
oh
good.
my God.
Better idea.
Thank
Better
God.
idea.
they're
Better
like
idea.
right there.
Yeah,
I can see them.
it's too dark.
Baron,
Fireball.
we have made first contact. Come on down.
God.
Bring the others.
Do we all get water beam? Oh, you're here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
They found them.
Oh,
Oh, I will say.
Don.
that was very quick, actually.
Ten four, good buddy.
Super okay with going down.
What are
now.
these?
one
A
of
little
these.
like a little like green dragonfly like just shimmers out of the water and like
Whoa.
whispers in your ear.
Cool.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, it's a little sweet Jeremy. They found them.
Oh.
And we're supposed to go down there and find them.
All right.
Okay.
Just
Farron,
take straight
Colette,
down.
you guys drink your things?
Oh, my hat's
Yeah.
in my bag.
You drink? You good? All right.
All right.
We just have to wait.
His thing was shove. Oh,
Hang
yeah.
on. I go. We're gonna have to wait till the water walk clears off. I can't uncast.
It's like after 10 seconds, we all just start.
Yeah, slowly going. Like,
Quicksand.
it's like 15 minutes, and then 45 minutes later, we just fall in all simultaneously, and then
Any minute now.
You should just be kind of like treading around, just like
pacing and
Well,
waiting.
regardless,
Just like,
they show up.
Yeah, after a little bit of time, you guys show up, and it's
Just
like
took your time.
It's a group of like 5 of these snake-like Yonties, and they have like these like long spears with them. Come with us. We'll see what you can do.
They speak a language that.
Oh yeah, they don't know what they're saying. I will translate. They want us to come with them.
They're gonna
we're
show us.
underwater though, so I mean, like,
Well, you guys can
spe-
understand us though because of tongues.
That's true.
whoa.
We are magically augmented to speak.
Okay.
I would say it's hard for you guys to like hear from distances. So let's say outside like a 10 feet range, you can be within
Oh,
10
wait.
feet range. You can hear,
Okay.
but
Also, really
I have
dark.
a necklace of adaptation. Can I breathe underwater?
Son of a bitch.
Oh,
yeah. Yeah. I thought someone had a necklace of adaptation.
I forgot.
I'm just like,
that's like a one that
You can breathe
always
underwater,
have.
but you can still breathe farts.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
that's
What about underwater farts?
Yeah.
You die.
The dirty
You
bubble.
die immediately.
They start. They
It's like a
start
paradox.
leading
Cancel each
you
other out.
into
You
the
implode.
into the Gulf.
That's how the maelstrom got created. Just a black hole.
A fart
Uh,
monster.
No. The
A
poo
dragon
monster.
turtle fart? Is that what it was?
Yes.
Oh,
Okay,
wow.
we follow.
Yeah, they're
Yonti.
leading us.
That's some history.
Can you put dragon turtle fart in your notes?
They-
I will.
Oh,
Hold
Damn
on,
it.
hold on, hold on.
oh.
It takes
I
a
know.
little bit of time to get there because they're taking you into the deeper part of the Gulf and closer to the maelstrom. And as you go, the amount of shipwrecks starts to gain more, and there's more types. There's more of there's Greek ships. There's Avnian ships, the more European style ships. There's also there's different ships that aren't anywhere from the northern part of the continent. They're obviously what you would probably consider Imperium ships, especially since they have a lot of snake-like imagery on them. And they keep going past them, and it gets like more and more and more of these shipwrecks. And you start seeing stone structures, buildings, kind of like in a semi-Aztec style, but not 100% either, because it has its own kind of like underwater, almost weathered look to it. But they're also like ships have like land on top of some of them and like crushed half of them, and this looks to have been probably some sort of, maybe not a city, but certainly a decently sized settlement that has just been smothered by the destruction from these shipwrecks.
So does
And
it
you
look
can-
like it was like they built this, or like this was at one point of civilization and then water came into this goal?
It looks like they built this underwater.
Oh,
And this was
cool.
intentionally
That's cool.
built,
But it was
underwater.
crushed by
By
all
all
these
But it was
sunken
shipped. It was
ships.
crushed by the back.
Can you imagine living there while that's happening? Like the explosions are happening above you, ships are falling in.
That's
from
what
the
I was
sky.
gonna say.
That's like the Blitz,
When you were
basically.
gonna
Yeah.
when you were gonna shoot the lightning down, it was just gonna be like, do you know how awful that would be? Just be like, I mean, it would just be like a lightning cloud, but like just no warning.
Yeah.
God, that's cool.
And then you can see the water is like, as if above land the wind picks up a lot, the water currents are picking up the more and more you go, and you can see in the distance almost just a wall of movement. And they
Oh, 'cause
and they
it's
just
an
kind of
wild
and they just kind of point to it and like, in there if you can brave the storm.
In the center.
Kyrie, we're not seriously considering just swimming in the maelstrom just because these folks told us to, right? We're gonna like talk about this, maybe see what they know about Narcelia.
She's in there. She seemed to have made it, but I suppose the stone didn't stop for her either.
I don't like this. I'm following your lead.
By the way, there's also, as you got closer and closer, it's not like, there was like a center area that seemed to have like a population of these Yuan-Ti as well, but then as you start getting away from like that and like into more dense, what would have been denser civilization for this place, it starts getting deserted again, because it's getting almost hard, you have to like, almost tread water to be here.
If yeah, I'm going for it. You guys are all free to join. I figure you're not
Alright.
stopping now.
Nah,
I'm already down here.
let's do it.
Okay,
Right behind you, Captain.
All right, you guys swim ahead, and are having to fight the currents as it's getting harder and harder and harder to push through. Can everyone give me a strength saving throw?
Oh God.
A strength
You have
saving
plus
throw.
5 if
Dang
you're,
it.
if you're next to me.
So
Plus
everyone,
five.
everyone has a plus
Thank
5.
you.
I got these
Crit! I crit
got these
succeeded.
gloves
Oh
of
my
swimming
god!
and climbing.
Oh,
Oh,
thank God.
nothing.
Whoa!
Narrative success.
You're welcome.
That would have been 14.
What'd you get?
15
15?
plus 5, so 19.
Can
15 plus 5 is 20.
I have a negative 1
Oh.
to that.
Jeez, man. Jeez. Use your card.
I'll give Damon or Baron my card. It's an ace.
Oh.
You get it.
Hey,
You get
it's a
it.
crit.
So crit 15,
19.
19. Okay, Farron. This is just for
Farron
flash
got
of genius.
14. Colette got a 16.
I'll give Farron flash of genius. Unless Jeremy and Kyrie got.
I rolled a
Kyrie.
20.
I crit.
I rolled a 20.
So
30,
I
20.
got a 22.
Can you guys
11.
remove?
Well, you rolled a
Thank
crit
you. I was just
now,
saying
yeah.
thank you because this only made me 13.
Oh, wait, no. She got a 16.
You said that last time.
Did
Give
I?
Farron a plus.
Did you add
So he
Colette?
gets an 18.
Yeah.
Cool.
Did
Sorry.
Colette add her?
And what'd you get?
Yes.
Damon?
Plus 5 bonus.
Yes.
22.
22. And then what'd you get, Jeremy?
20.
Cool. Yeah, you guys are all able to push past and keep pushing and pushing through these currents, and finally you get to like this just wall that seems to be like at this like epicenter, and you push into it and through it, and you just fall onto the ground. There's no water in this area.
What the heck?
Okay.
Oh, that's cool.
Instead, it's open to the air. As this
No, it's
wall
the
of water
center.
circles around
that's
the
crazy.
central area.
This is where I was like, we could like fly in here.
And at the center of this space is a large, multi-storied pyramid of a temple
Oh,
with,
crap.
with
Dungeon
stairs
dive.
going up to the top, and a set of
Oh, like a ziggurat?
like a ziggurat, with a set of statues at the top, where lightning bolts are hitting it.
Whoa.
That's cool.
I have something to show.
Sweet.
I can get it up.
I'm just stupid.
What?
That's all.
What?
I think it's just a picture of his butt.
Oh.
Yes, it's a
He
picture.
just draws us all last minute. He's like, game's over, here it is. And I'm like, well, fuck me
Oh,
then.
fuck.
Whoa.
That's pretty crazy.
Oh, look.
And you can
Oh, that is you.
Dang, that's awesome.
And
Who are
if you
these?
can see, the statues are made of. It looks like the
Flip it around.
Yeah, I will in a moment. The Yuan-Ti that you saw before, the type of Yuan-Ti, all kind of like praising a central figure that doesn't look like a Yuan-Ti. It looks like a man, with a long beard. For those who, no, I'll
Is the man
I'm
with the long
always
beard,
surprised-
is that
Is it a
this
god,
figure here?
I'm always surprised how much it changes being not.
I know,
together.
right?
Like, it's just like a whole different picture.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is.
Can I roll religion?
But now I know what
Roll
it looks
religion.
like, so
Oh my
I
god,
can
like,
get it.
like look at these little entrances.
Yeah. That's cool.
So why are there only 3 characters? Did everyone else
Imagine.
die?
That'd be so sick. He's just like,
Yeah, they weren't
just
expecting all of us to
ziggurat.
make it. Who is that
16.
on the
16.
Yeah, Kyrie with his poofy.
Baron?
Farron would
Hat.
think that would be Harvidion, the god of the seas and weather.
That makes
That makes
sense.
sense.
Yeah, that checks out.
Really?
I thought it was Saruman.
I want our headcanon to be that all of those are Baron now, because I think Gabe did them with the intention that Damon would have a cowboy hat. So I think it's Damon.
Quite a
I
few.
know.
Who
are.
is it?
That
Is
I
it Damon,
just-
Kyrie, and
Damon, Kyrie,
Baron?
and
who are these people?
Who's a Kate?
Baron,
those
I
are the
can
guys we're gonna
recognize.
fight. That's
Yeah.
the-
Oh shit! Or it's like the water temple in Ocarina of Time. We have to fight our shadows.
That's very cool.
Dang, that's awesome.
Yeah.
And I guess that's where we can end tonight's game.
Yeah.
Very nice. Very cool.
Cool.
As you guys are probably, I'm
She-
assuming you
Reminds
guys
me
are
of
walking
Prince
up
of
the
Egypt.
steps.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know when he
Yeah.
splits the water?
Really.
Oh,
Yeah.
so cool. And you see the whale
That's
going
exactly
past.
what I thought was gonna happen.
Oh. Cool beans.
It's like
Getting
it's
ready
also
to do some shit
raining
like
in
that.
here too. It's
Okay.
raining.
Because the
It's,
sides are like falling in. That's
Yeah.
so cool.
That's so cool. Thanks everybody for joining for tonight's game of Adventures of Avnia. We will be.
There's still over 200 people here right now.
What?
Oh, you guys are crazy. Tune in tomorrow for totally not the Critical Role epilogue, but our
It's a Tomb of Annihilation
I'm gonna
epilogue.
cry.
Whoa!
I'm gonna cry. I'm real sad about it.
Have you watched? Oh,
It might be pretty sad.
And perhaps the retiring of some characters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not ready. So if you join us tomorrow where we do that, and that's the end of the stream.
Wait, it is?
Yeah.